Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Let me get my chat up here. Happy Friday. Congratulations. You made it. We're here. It's time to go. Strap in, strap on. It's time to blast off. You know what? I'm not even going to do a dialogue this morning. Okay? I'm not even going to monologue this morning. All right? We're just going to get it going like this. No, not like that. God damn it. Hold on. Like, yo, puppy, good morning. Congratulations on your first. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. What it do? Let's go ahead and get you right there. Good morning, puppy. What's happening? Drop this here. Let's go grab a few more flowers. We need a few more flowers for that skep right there. You're being productive. Listen, that's what I like to hear. Wait, are you out there increasing shareholder value? I hope that's what you mean. I hope you're out there increasing shareholder value. Good morning, Porgs. Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. We made it. I don't know. I mean, we made it so far. But happy Friday morning. Listen, we got a lot of work to do. If you guys don't have coffee, go get it. If you don't drink coffee, too bad. You're going to need to go to Walmart or your nearest coffee store, and you're going to need to get some coffee or something. Porks, thanks for being a number one super fan. Holly, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a number one super fan. Welcome in. Let's see, guys. We have so much work, like an unbelievable amount of work to do today. I don't want to alarm anybody. I don't want to alarm anybody. But you guys are not even going to believe what we need to be working on right now. I'm just going to start now. We're going to dig. We got to go get some surface copper because we need to make our hammer. We're kind of stalled until we get enough surface copper for a hammer. So let's start digging this out so we can start getting the house in, because I think the house is probably going to have to go over here. Good meowing. You know, Coral, maybe I need to go get more coffee. I had to read the word meowing like 5 times fast so that I could actually make the sounds with my mouth. But good morning, Coral. Thanks for being here. Coral, what are you playing? You still playing this, or did you move on? Did you move on to bigger and better things? Grab this. We got to put the house over here, by the way. It is early. I started early this morning. I got up around 7. I woke up at 7, and I checked the news, and then I was like, well, I might as well just get the fuck up and take a shower and get some breakfast. You know, if this is what today looks like, we might as well just tear off the Band-Aid and get it going. You know, the news was bad, and I was like, if the news is bad, it means we need to make content. You know what I said, Coral? I said the news is terrible this morning. The world needs me. What an absolutely, like, actually narcissistic thing to even joke about. I wish it wasn't true. But you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it just be like that. Let's go ahead and fill this in. We're looking good. You've been hooked by Schedule 1. Such a killer thing to say. Yeah. The world is suffering. I've heard the call of my people. Yeah, log in. It's time to save the world with scuffed vintage story content. That's kind of that's what I said. Good morning. Yeah, thank goodness for your content to keep us sane. Correct. I'm still in the shower. Hey, ayo, prayer. What's going on? Picks right didn't happen, baby. What do I need? I need a shovel. I do. Good morning. Welcome in, Cheesy. How are you? Happy Friday. Florin, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope you guys had a good night. I got some pretty good sleep last night, and I'm ready to go. I'm excited. Oh, sorry. Thank you for being a number super fan. Florin, my apologies. Thank you for being a number super fan. I appreciate you. Look, I actually started early today because we have an unimaginable amount of progress. Happy Friday for you too. It's well over noon. Oh, hey, listen. I'm guessing you're on the other side of the pond. So, as an American, I would like to say good morning. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna make. I need to make an X. All of that is unrelated. The last part is unrelated to the first two. All right. Good morning. I'm sorry. I need to make an axe. Let's go ahead and grab this and this and this and boop. There we go. All right, let's go. I don't need those ferns. I don't need those ferns, but I do need all these sticks, baby. We need it. I already have an axe to grind. You fell asleep last night to the soothing sounds of VS gameplay. Nice, thank you. What are we gonna do in Vintage Story today? So listen, we are doing a 9 life challenge, and what that means is that I have got 9 lives to try to defeat what I think is a boss in the Resonance Archives. I've never been to the Resonance Archives. I have a small idea on how to find it. But we're doing the 9 life challenge, 9 lives to try to get to the Resonance Archives and beat the boss there. And today we need to start getting our base in. So our crops are going to be done. They're like halfway done. I would like to have a cellar in before those get done. But the priority today is really going to be getting a hammer. Step 1 this morning is I need to scoop up enough ground nuggets to build a hammer to crush all of the nuggets that we went and farmed last night. So I think what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to start leveling this off so we can put our house in here. We'll put our main kind of crafting house over here. And then what we'll do is next day cycle, we'll go to sleep. We'll get up and we'll go try to find enough copper to melt down and make a hammer. Once we make the hammer, we can crush all of these nuggets. We need 900 units of copper to be able to make our anvil, which we probably already have about 600 or 700 units. Once the anvil is made, we can then make our, once the anvil is made, we can make our saw. Once the saw is made, we can start making some blocks in buckets in some of the infrastructure items that we'll need for progression. So I would say at the outset this morning, I'm going to burn the rest of this day cycle. It's currently 9 p.m. I'm going to burn the rest of this day cycle. Step 1. Step 2, tomorrow we're going to go find, we're going to explore the map. We're going to try to find some ground copper and mark all of our copper and resources that are around. And then once we get 100 units, once we get, 100 units of copper, we're going to make our hammer. We're going to crush our nuggets. We're going to farm out the balance of our 900 units of copper that we need for the anvil. We'll make the anvil. We'll make our chisel, our saw, and all of that. And then we'll probably just go ahead and farm up enough copper to make our tools. Okay, I have a little bit of food. So yeah, it's kind of what we're working on. So copper is just going to be the priority this morning. In our downtime, like right now, I consider this downtime because it's almost time to go to sleep. It just makes sense to just whack away a little bit at our living quarters and infrastructure. It is a big plan. It's why I started early this morning, Florin. It's why I drank 1 cup of coffee before I even started today. I'm 1 cup of coffee deep, and I have another one behind me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna clear this until about 10 p.m. in game, and then we'll go to bed. We'll get up, and we're just gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard on the copper. I'm gonna bust this shovel, but I have a backup, so it's okay. Do a little terraforming. I love how organized this plan is. The only thing that makes me wince are the constant referrals to crushing my nuggets. Treacle, good morning. Always a pleasure to have you here, Treacle. Also, I probably haven't shouted out Treacle in a long time. Yeah, make sure you check Treacle out. She is a wonderful streamer with an awesome community. Great voice, very ASMR voice. Plays a lot of chill and cozy games, such as RimWorld if you're into it. And she's a wonderful person, and I appreciate her dearly. Shinobi, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for being a super fan. Striker, good morning. Welcome in. It's 10 p.m. Do you know? Oh, by the way, Kern, good morning. How are you? Sorry if I missed you. Good morning, everybody. Guys, happy Friday. Mitch, good morning. Thanks for being a super fan. So I'm getting caught up on chat here. All right. Check it. Check it, suckers. We got a lot of work to do. Strap in, strap on, and get ready to blast off. Because we are... My inventory is so full. I need to keep you. And, oh, I didn't realize I had all these lilies in the valley. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate how much I need those. Let's go. Will you do the same? I'm already strapped in. I'm already strapped on, and I've already blasted off. So, yes. Okay, I practice what I preach. Let's go ahead and fill this in a little bit and give them some flowers. You're appropriately strapped. That'd be good. That's what we need to be doing. Look, I'm just going to sloppy flower this for right now, just so we can get our bee production off the ground. I'm going to give them a bunch of adorable little flowers. Let's see. It is empty. We'll swarm in 9 days. Goddamn. Okay. All right. We don't have any food. I don't have any inventory space. I don't have any space at home. And nobody knows how we're going to get this done. Literally nobody. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Keep you. Let's go. We should have actually fired... We should have fired some of the vessels, but I'm lazy, okay? I'm lazy. I know this. You know this. We all know this. Let's pop you in there. We're going to keep that rot, okay? We're going to keep that rot. As much as I hate it, we need the rot so that we can compost. Okay, you can go in the trash. You can get out here. You can go in there. Man, I would love to use these stones. You know what we should do? Thanks, I hate this, okay? I hate this more than you guys do. You're strapped? That's what I like to hear. I like it when you guys come pre-strapped. Ooh, I used all the wrong buttons. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do you. Boop, just like that. Got it. Okay, just saved a little bit of space there. And... Jeez, it's tight in here today, chat. It is tight. Grab this. Is there any chance that the game will let me get away with this? It will. We got another skep. We got 2 skeps. All right, so we got 2 more skeps. We saved a little bit of space there. You can go. You can go. Rooffish, good morning. Thanks for being our super fan. Welcome in. Are you, yeah, you guys my good little Discord kittens this morning. So far, yes. So far, yes. But listen, it's still early though. You know what I mean? It's still too early to know how the day is gonna go. My little Discord kittens. Let's see. As everybody leaves the channel. Let's go ahead and pop this. Let me give these a few more wackies. Here we go. Trying to get my bee industry. Trying to get the bee industry going. This will not be the permanent place for our bees. We'll have to move them, but for now, we'll get them going. What's up? Yeah, Roofish, listen, I woke up this morning and I had a burning passion. Yeah, I woke up this morning, I was like, we gotta do it. You know what I mean? We don't have a choice today. Roofish, you didn't hear me say this earlier, but, you know, I woke up this morning, I looked at the news, okay? I looked at geopolitics. I looked at everything going on in the world. And you know what I saw? I saw a people crying out for content. That's what I saw. I saw a world that's filled with a little bit of longing and desire, okay? To be entertained. To have fun. For us to remember the good old days. And I said, I gotta log in and do something about this. If you wake up with a burning sensation, you should see a doctor. That is true. That is true. I probably should do that as well. I saw a world in need of more whimsy. Treacle, thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly right. I saw a world in dire need of a hot whimsy injection. I don't know how we really, You know what? I'm just going to put the skeps down. I'm going to put the skeps down. There we go. Beautiful. Did we keep some flowers? No. Let's come over here. I didn't throw all... There's no way I threw all the flowers out. Shit. You're in our time of need. Correct. I woke up this morning. I heard the call of my people. I need you. All right. Look, we're actually getting my bee industry up, like, accidentally, just because I needed more room in my inventory. That's good. Get this dog out. Knack, good morning. You glorious bastard. Good morning. How are you? Let's grab a little bit of this. There we go. 2 more. All right, there we go. Do we use all my flowers? Eagle ferns don't count. You know what? Let's just drop these down. Was that called? Yeah, it said toot 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 mother fluffers. That's exactly it. That's the clarion call of my people. And we, there we go. Okay. All right, we've cleared our inventory out by trying to get our bees industry set up. I think that is done properly. Remember what I told you guys, that our goal this morning that we were going to be laser focused on was copper? And now we're over here fiddle fucking around with our bees. I have a bit of a problem. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep you. Trash, trash. I hate it, but get out of my pants. Red currant bushes. We should have some room for those. Boop. Boop you in there. And no room. Bit of a back and neck pain. I'm really excited. I know I always do this. I'm really excited because I will be spending some time with my son. I have my son this weekend. So very, very excited to have an awesome day. Vintage Story, hanging out with you guys, and then my son and I are going to spend the night playing Super Mario Kart, Super Mario Party Jamboree, and just hanging out. So it's going to be a super, super awesome day for me. Okay, listen, we're going to go... We need to go in search of copper. We need to go in search of copper. Let's go. You know what we should do? Like, if we really wanted to play this game the right way, okay, which, you know, I'm not convinced we do, but if we did, the right thing to do would be to make a boaty boat. I'm going to knock some trees down, and we're going to make us a boaty boat so we can go sailing. Here you go. I think I remember... Oh, I'm going to need some more... Remember the time I used all of our cattails to make the bee skeps that we only kind of needed? And now I don't have any cattails to make the boat. I remember that time. It feels like that time is actually right now. So we're going to make the raft. Not the big boat. We'll make the raft. And then we'll use that to do a little farm alarming. Guys, we only have 8 lives left. Okay, we've only got 8 lives left. We need to use them sparingly. We need to make sure that we do not waste any of our last 8 lives on the following 2 things. Fall damage. Okay? We don't need to be dying to fall damage. We don't need to be dying to bears. We don't need to be dying to cave-ins. Okay? I'm probably going to need those 8 lives to fight my way through the Resonance Archives and defeat the game. So we can afford 0 deaths today. We're going to be deathless, okay? We're going to be deathless today. Does anybody remember what the thing is? This one here. Ooh. Yes. Yes. How many of those do we need for a raft? If we want to make a little rafty raft, it is... I need 3 of those. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever really done a good job using these vines. These vines are kind of really good. I'm going to shave these trees and just use... Shit. Wait a minute. It's so cheap. I'm used to farming like a bazillion cattails. Botan on YouTube, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Up and early. Yeah, boy. Yeah, so if you guys are new to the channel, I am a single dad, so the days that my son is with his mom. I typically stream like midday evenings. The days that I have my son, I stream like a 9 to 4. So there are days that I am early, like today. We'll go 9 to 4, and then my son and it's my weekend with my son, so he and I are gonna be hanging out. And then the the day I haven't had him for the last 3 days, so we've kind of been doing 10 to 6s, 3 to 11s. No faffing today, Roofish. Today is a zero faffing day. There will be zero faffs. Zero faffs. I think I'm just gonna shave these trees and get the. I just need one more. I don't know if that does it for me or not. There we go. That does. We're at 2. I need one more. Guys, these vines are busted. Oh my goodness. There's no vines left on that one. Please vine me. I got it. Okay, so it should be like this. And then I want to paint these on here. Like, holy shit, a cicada? A cicada just popped off in my right ear. That's wild. Okay. All right. What we're probably going to do... I think we got to go... We have to go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let me take a little peeky. That's a super shaft right there. We are not... Okay, this is the death. This is the one we almost died in. Let's go up and around. Our food situation is not good. I know this comes as a shock to everyone, but our food sitch is bad. I also don't have a bed with us. I don't know if we actually need one or not, but so our only goal right now is copper. I need surface copper, and I also need underground copper. So we're gonna go do a little farm alarming, find some copper, and survive, and not waste any of our last 8 lives. Also, I'm grabbing these because, like, guys, the vines in this game are like basically cheating. Here, watch this. Come here. I'm gonna shave this tree down real quick. There we go. 2 vines. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, I think I can make a basket. Let's see. No, reed basket trap. Reed basket. Okay, that one we can't vine cheat with. We can only use the actual reeds. Hello, mate. Whoa! Oh! We're okay. We're okay. I'm going the wrong way. Like, do not kite in the water. The wolves, the wolves, they swim faster than you do, chat. There we go. This is a tactical blunder. I don't think he's following me, though. All right, we're good. We're good. Is this water? It is not really connected to where we need to go. But we'll go this way. Good morning, Suna. Welcome in. Thanks for being a super fan. Listen, I'm going to take a moment to sip my coffee while I swim. I don't know where we're going. I don't know how long we'll be there. I don't know how we're getting home. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. But you know what? Adventure awaits. I've heard the call of adventure. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up and over. Got some bees there. I think we're actually pretty good shape with the bees right now. Yo, cranberry bushes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, all of my favorite beautiful flowers in one place. God, this game is so beautiful. Yo, what's up, Nagna over on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Congratulations, you made it. So far. It always sounds so ominous when you say it like that, though. You know, Killa, please. That's the equivalent of saying that I hope you guys have the day you deserve. You know, I mean it like in a nice way, but it always sounds ominous. All right, let's pop it in. Oh, geez, we did not make an ore. Ore. Crude ore. Wait, is this real life right now? It is 2 ropey ropes. Shit, we about to toot. We about to start tooting. Hold, please. I'm gonna get my energy back. All right, there we go. Eat you. Are we still I don't know. We got to decide. We got to decide. Rooffish, thank you again for yesterday, buddy. Honestly. Honestly. Genuinely. And I mean that. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to... we might have to continue with the good jobs today. I need a couple more vines. Okay, let's mark the boat. Mark the boat. And make sure we don't lose it. Like, we literally just got the boat. We can't just go losing it now. No, of course there is. Of course there is, bud. You know why? Because thanks doesn't cost me anything, bud. Okay? It's the least I can do. There are 3 things in this world that don't cost anything. You know what? Kindness, empathy, and thanks. Okay? But also things that you steal too. Things that you steal don't cost you anything either, but good morning. Good morning, Echolus. How are you? Welcome in. Challenge is going well so far. We burned 1 life yesterday on what I like to call a super shaft. Yeah, we got super shafted yesterday. I fell straight into a bottomless pit and I died at the bottom. You know, one of those. Sarcasm also free. Thank you. Thank you, Sparhawk. Also, good morning. And spite. Spite doesn't cost anything, guys. Okay. Let's see. All right, I am like buried out right now, guys. I need it to make an ore. I need 2 ropey ropes, and for ropes, I think birch trees. Let's go see. Yeah, we got gravitied. You know what? It was pretty unfair. It was one of those super shafts that like you can't even see. Like you're just running along and then suddenly you're falling with style. It wasn't the fall that killed me. It was the stop at the... Oh, wait, we've been here. Are you my vines? 2 vines. Let me see what we got. I'm going to take a little peek under the hood here. No. Nay. I don't even know if the vines grow on these. Let me test. Pine log, moss layer. I don't know if these... I feel like these have like a chance to give me vines, but I don't think that moss is vines though. Yo, we got some bloobs right there. What's up, Big Fat Taco? You're having a glitch and wanted to ask to see if anyone else noticed it. When I blow up bombs, they drop as items. I have only used bombs a couple of times and I've never had that happen, but I don't know if anybody else who's playing the game has had an issue with using the bombs and they drop as items. There is a question in chat if anybody has been experiencing that. Oh god. You know what? I might have fallen... I feel like I got suckered into the Team Vine and now I'm just screwed. Yeah, I thought the vines were OP, but I feel like this is like in Schedule 1 where you give somebody a little bit of drugs to get them addicted, and then the next ones you're like, you got to pay for these ones. Yo, I am like buried out of my mind though. We're never gonna starve to death. Today is definitely gonna be a no tooting day. Not even one single time will we hunger today, unless we're hungering for adventure. Ooh, but also cornflowers. Cornflowers are beautiful. Okay, right now I'm hungering for... I need 1 more vine for my first of 2 ropes. No, I know we can, Big Fat Taco. It's just... I can either farm, I think, you know, I can farm 6 reeds or 3 vines, and I had already gotten 2 vines, so I'm trying to get 1 more vine to make 1 more rope here. Son of a biscuit. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what? I've got 2. I just need 1 more, and now I can't find it. The first 2 came super easy, and this third one is like playing hide and seek right now. Were they all just drop at once? Yeah. There's a lot of fake vines in here. You know what I'm saying? Where are we going? Yeah, we're screwed. We're wasting our entire day cycle looking for one vine, by the way. It's already 1,500. I'm just gonna start getting... I'm gonna get cattails here soon. We already shaved that tree. You're gonna... Oh, you in the jungle. Yeah, I bet the jungle does have a lot of vines. Maybe I could just run to the jungle. Maybe I can run through the jungle, like that CCR song. I think it was CCR that sang that. You better run through the jungle. Shit, do I even need more berries, guys? I think we're over-bloobed right now. Honestly. I hate to say it, but I think we're getting weighed down by my own berry greed. I think the jungle only has fun in games. I've heard that. We have a lot of clay. Guys, we're... Okay, well, this is our home now. We're never able to get out of it. Okay, you know what? Now I'm just playing Vine angry. Like, I'm so Vine angry right now. Like, I'm not... It would be smarter to stop and just farm reeds, but I'm not giving up on the dream. Okay? Do you know why I'll never give up on my dream, chat? Because I made someone very important a promise that I would become the greatest vine farmer in the world. And do you know what? Sword wounds on the back are a swordsman's greatest dishonor. And because of this, I will never give up my dream. That's everything that I know about One Piece, and I learned it from TikTok, so I don't know. I don't know how we feel about it. Let me come down here, grab this. Grab a little snacky. You're making steel for the first time? Yeah, we were like, in my previous run, I think we were there. I think we had everything we needed for it, except for the desire. We were just simply lacking the desire to make steel, really. Here we go. Grab these. I also think that I'm so afraid of starving today that I'm over-indexing my time. That like way over here. Okay, I see you, Clay. Way over here is definitely... This looks like a place that has vines. I'm so vine angry, guys. I'm just fueled by vine hatred. Ooh, are you my vines? Oh, that looks like some mature vine. Oh, it's not. Please vine me. Vintage story, please vine me. Just one. That's moss layer. It's not even vines, guys. Those are... Okay, fuck you. I'm never using vines again. I'm boycotting it. I went from their biggest supporter, okay, to just hating those vines. Look what they've done. Look what they've done to me. We could have been sailing across the ocean by now, but no, here we are. Let's see. I need... What is it, 2? I need 2 ropies? There should be 12 reeds. Oh! I'm a vine fan again. I'm back on the vine boat. Oh my god, I found a 3-banger of vines in... But that puts me back at 2. This puts me back at, like, an awkward... We're at an awkward place right now. You know what I mean? We gotta make some difficult decisions on... We're just gonna do this. Alright, get in my pants. Shit. There's no way. Okay, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, but like I'm back in hate again because I literally do... I need one more vine again. Oh my god, we're blooming. We're blooming. Like, if I needed 2 more vines, I would stop looking for them. Are you my vines? No. Oh my god. The fucking vine apocalypse is... Oh, got it! Got it! Please don't give me 3 vines, you son of a bitch! Oh my god, it's the... Shut up, Rooster. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think we got everything we need. Wait. We were making the ore, right? I was farming vines so long I forgot what we were making. Crude ore. Grab you and you, drop you here. Grab you and you, drop you here. All right. Jesus, it's like time to go to bed now. Do we run home and go to bed? Hold on. Jesus Christ. I didn't bring the bed. I have a ton of stuff we got to drop. Okay. Well, today was a big fat fail. Oh, we got to be laser focused today, chat. We can't waste any time. Well, this whole day cycle just went poof right in front of our eyes. Yep. For those that are asking, I did just Kermit myself. All right. Oh, boy. God. You know what? Fuck those vines, by the way. Okay, I'm dropping them right there. We're swimming home. This is my walk of shame. Okay, this is my walk of shame. We're gonna swim home, drop everything off, and then we're gonna run all the way back to the boat. And we're gonna go farm that copper that I told you guys about. What should you make from your first 15 steel bars? I have no idea, Big Fat. I've never made steel before. I don't know, like, I have no idea what the priority for steel is. Like, I'd have to guess probably a pickaxe. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I don't know if you have anything that you need to mine, right? Like anything that's gated behind the pickaxe. Like that might like, hold up. Oh my God. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even mad about having to double back. Whoa, that water is here like, it's just like jello. Like you could just put your finger in it. It's like that movie, The Abyss. I just found some zinc, by the way. I found some big fat zinc deposit right there. All right, let's not die. Are we going the right way? No. Steel caps, steel crowbar from a mod. Oh, I mean, I don't know anything about what you got available to you from mods, but I mean, I guess there probably isn't anything you need a steel pickaxe for. Like, if steel is like the apex predator of alloys in the game or of metals in the game, like what on earth would you need a steel pickaxe for? Now that I think about it a little more clearly, but I don't know. What would you need steel caps to crush? I thought the pulverizer only goes to tier 3, and that's iron, right? I don't know. Unless, again, you have modded stuff, then. All right, we are approaching the death hole right now, the super shaft death hole. Oh, titanium. Oh, probably. There you go. That song, Titanium, is a banger, though. It's David Guetta and Sia, I think, maybe? That song is an absolute slapper, okay? I will sing at the top of my volume in my car every time the song Titanium comes on by Sia and David Guetta. 100% chance that I will absolutely go hard on that song. All right, let's drop my seeds. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to spam everything into this hole. Anything that goes, goes. Nay. Okay, let's come over here. And spam everything into my hole and see what fits. Looking good. Great song. Yeah, it's a good song. Sia, listen, you know, I'm not like a music person, right? But I'm going to be honest with you. I love Sia's voice. Like, Sia has a really... You know, I hate to describe it like this. She has like a certain, man, I feel like Knack, you're a musician. I'm going to describe something. This is not accurate, okay? But I want you to tell me what it is. Sia has a certain like whininess, not whininess, but like a certain, what am I trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Like she has a certain thing about her voice that's very emotional. It's like a hint of sorrow in her voice. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Her fucking voice is so good, but it has like a hint of just like sorrow when she's really going. Whimsy. It could be whimsy. No, I think tone, like everybody's got a tone, right? She has like a hint of like, it's not despair, it's not sorrow, it's not sadness, but it's like in that realm of emotion. Like it kind of invokes a sad hope. I don't know. That's my feeling. That doesn't even make sense, but you guys know what I mean. Let's go ahead and get a little work done on this day cycle. We're gonna burn this day cycle. It's 8 p.m. Oh, I already had one of those. She went from what? I feel like whining is like a judgment value, but like sadness is more of an adjective. I don't know how to describe it. It's a beautiful kind of like sadness to how she sings a lot of her songs. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Let's go ahead and build this out a little bit. Boop, boop. Looking good. How deep? How deep? Here we go. Nice. Stick it out. Stick this up. You mostly like alt rock and metal? You like Flyleaf? I haven't heard that name. I haven't heard the name Flyleaf in a really long time. A for effort. Thank you, Holly. What's up, Kia? How are you? Let's go ahead and we're gonna just, here's what we do. Day cycle, we explore and find copper. Night cycle or like our evening cycle is dominated by prepping the hacienda. Rise Against. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I know all of those folks. I never had a phase. I never had like a Rise Against phase. I've had a load of weird phases in my life, but I don't think I've ever had that metal phase. I mean, listen, I've had some. Whoops, I was just axing the ground. I've had some like embarrassing phases in my life. You know what I mean in terms of music. But even then, there's still some people I missed. Is it a phase? I'm currently in a cringe phase, Holly. The cringe phase has lasted 25 years, unfortunately. It's just a phase, Mom. Red jumpsuit apparatus. Yeah, I couldn't even name a song by any of those folks. But look at, if it brings you joy, you listen to them. Was I? Listen, I was never a juggalo knack, but The Great Malenko was a good album. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? The Great Malenko was a good album. It was a good album. It was, like, it's more, here's what I'll say. The Great Malenko, from a morally relativistic standpoint, like, I don't, at this point in my life, don't support the themes, the lyrics and the themes, okay, of those albums. But at the time, I didn't know better. And I listened to that shit. No, that's not Aeroscar. I had embarrassing metal phases. I was a Korn fan for a long time. Okay, but to be fair, Korn's first album like actually blew my mind. Okay, like Korn, like this was like at the when Korn's first album first came out. Okay, I had never really heard anything like that in my life. And it kind of blew my mind and kind of put me onto nu metal. So I went through a brief nu metal phase, but I will say this. Do you still drink Faygo? Yeah, I still have a refrigerator full of Faygo. Here's what broke my spell. Here's what broke my spell on Korn. Korn, like, lost me with this one simple trick. I heard them play live, okay? I heard Korn play live. And I was like, jeez. It was one of the most dishonest... It was like one of the most dishonest displays of music I've ever witnessed in my life. Like what Korn sounded like back then in the studio and what they sounded like live. No offense if Jonathan Davis is listening, but they sound like absolute fucking garbage live. I'm sorry. Fans, never meet your heroes. That is exactly right. Yeah. I was a big Korn fan until I heard them play live and I was like, geez. But I will say this, that that experience, my Korn experience, fundamentally transformed how I engaged the music. And I'm not even joking, because I was so devastated by how bad Korn was live that I kind of don't enjoy... I haven't enjoyed music for 25 years. If I can't listen to them live and be like, okay, this sounds good. I'm sorry, musicians, this is whiny and entitled, but if I can't... I will go seek them out and hear them live first. It has given me a very sincere appreciation for people who are really good live performers. What is the Korn album story? What do you mean, Kia? So, it has given me a very sincere appreciation for live performances. Do you know, I'll tell you who broke my heart. I've made one exception. To this rule. And, hey, Rodolfo, good morning. Welcome. Thanks for being on board with Superfans. Sorry about the terrible music takes. Do you know who I'm, like, really willing to make an exception for? Most of you will not know who this is, okay? But, hold on. I am making an exception. I'm making an exception for Run the Jewels, okay? Run the Jewels is one of my favorite rap duos. They're really not that good live. Okay, they're really not, and this one broke my heart a little bit. But I also I'm granting a live performance waiver to Run the Jewels because Killer Mike's activism, I think, is extraordinarily important. As a native of Atlanta, I don't live there, but I think that Killer Mike generally, while has lyrics that I don't necessarily agree with, does a lot of great social activism. So I'm granting them a social activism waiver, okay? When Jonathan Davis from Korn wants to step up and do some social activism, or maybe he's done some I'm not aware of, I will grant Korn a live performance waiver, okay? What are we building? We are farming. I'm trying to farm enough copper to get our hammer so we can crush nuggets and build the anvil. Our only focus at this moment is finding some copper. So we are going in search of copper. We've got a lot of granite over here, so we're gonna go grab some copper. How long? I would say I'm willing to grant them a performance waiver. I'll give them like a fuck. I already marked that one. I'll give them a 5-year performance waiver. And then at the end of the 5 years, I'll see if Killer Mike's social activism is still up to par, chill modes. And if it is, I'll extend the waiver another 3 years. What's the goal after doing all of these? So our list of goals right now is to farm enough surface copper, which is like pre-crushed copper that we can just smelt. Farm enough surface copper to get a hammer, because I can't crush all of our nuggets until we get a hammer. So I need 100 units of surface copper to get a hammer. Then we crush our nuggets. Then we farm 900 units of copper to make our anvil. Once the anvil is unlocked, we can start smelting. We will then need enough copper for us to be able to make the saw. Is going to be the next. We need like 11. I need 100 units of surface copper to make a hammer, and then I need about another probably 11 or 1200 units of copper to make the anvil and the saw. Once the saw is up, we can make planks and a lot of barrels and things like that so that we can get our house built. We are also probably going to need a copper axe because we found a redwood forest that I'm going to go... Guys, I'm going to go chop that redwood forest down. Let's go this way. So yeah, step 1, 100 units of surface copper to make the hammer. Step 2, use the hammer to crush all of our nuggets. Step 3, farm about 11 or 1200 units of copper from under the ground so we can make our anvil, make our saw. Step 4, chop down the redwood forest and begin piecing together our house. We're probably going to end up starting with the cellar, the basement first. We can start to get our food preservation going. It's like a mega list of shit that we have to do, and we've only got 7 hours to do it, guys. We've only got 7 hours. Can we fix the anvil we found yesterday? The problem with fixing the anvil that we found yesterday, Knack, is that we need a quern. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you guys. Yeah, so we need a quern because we have to crush charcoal. So if we could crush charcoal, we could add it to resin. We probably could repair it. The problem is I need a chisel to be able to make a quern. And a chisel will require the anvil. You see what I'm saying? Like, we need the anvil to make the thing, to make the stuff, to repair the anvil. If we found a chisel, that would solve our problems, but I've literally never found a chisel just lying around. So, to answer your question, possibly. If we find a chisel, maybe in a ruins or something. But yeah, good question. We need the thing to make the thing. Guys, I'm so sorry. But we need to do a little backtracking. Oh, look at this. Guys, this is why we backtrack. This is why we do it, chat. Get in my pants. This is like one of the very important things that we need for progression today. Let me see if I can. I'm going to take a little looky in here. I don't know if we should just dig this out or not. How much was it? It was 3 units. That is, so that's 15 copper. We need more. So the copper that I would find under the ground here is not the copper that will help us make the hammer. It's funny how I always end up needing more copper. Yeah, well, because you need copper for the, for the next stage, right? You need copper for the busy bronze. Copper in Vintage Story is the iron of Valheim. Okay, like you how you never stop needing it, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yo, the hoppers and shoes very expensive, and lanterns and like everything else, right? Nobody's answering how old they are, Kia. Nobody's gonna tell you how old they are. Yeah, you just need it for so many things. I remember that one time in Valheim, I thought I got that iron monkey off my back just to get to the Mistlands, and the Mistlands is like, silly boy, go farm your iron. This thing better start shitting me some copper right now, or I'm gonna be very angry, little boy. There we go. There we go. All I had to do was threaten it a little bit. We got a little instability going here. Let's go ahead and watch ourselves. We're going to take it nice and easy today. We don't need any cave-in deaths. Instability 0. Also, oh, you know what, Kern? There's one mod missing from the list. Listen, I put on a mod today that I hate is in the base game. Okay? I need somebody to explain to me why the fuck the heat resets when you cook a stack of things in the game. I put on a mod that maintains the heat between things that you're cooking. Because the way the game works is like if you cook meat, for example, the campfire like heats up, cooks the meat, and then cools down, and then it takes like a couple seconds to heat back up to recook the next thing. I don't know any campfires that work like that in real life. Good morning, Taluan. Welcome in. I think maybe even good evening for you. Yo, Tilk, I've always, and the Vintage Story itch never went away. Okay? It doesn't matter how much talcum powder you use. Okay, well, for me, it doesn't matter how much talcum powder I use, how much penicillin I take. Okay, I've always got the Vintage Story itch. This game has got like its claws. It has invisible claws in me. Yes, it sucks. That's exactly right, Big Fat Taco. That is the worst. It's yeah, especially the things that require coal, right? Because it's such a waste on coal. So I put a mod on that maintains the temperature between cookings. But welcome in, Tilk. Welcome in, Taluan. Happy Friday. I was just shit. Yo, I heard someone refer to it as World War Fee this morning, F-E-E, and like, I'm kind of sad, but like, that's some fucking funny shit, okay? If we're looking for like a little bit of humor, World War Fee is... that's some fucking clever shit, Reddit. Vintage stories like Terraformacraft mod pack? Correct, yeah, that's what I've been told. I'm told that was where it came from. Corn, really? Listen, Pomelo, I was a young man once, listening to Corn. Prevents your steak from getting to 1200 Celsius. Well, who knew? I'm gonna pop a few test holes right here. I can't say testes anymore because somebody from Australia told me that in Australia, testes means testicles. So we're family friendly here. I don't want anybody to have the wrong idea. I shall henceforth call them test holes. It sounds a little pedestrian and boring, but I am still a young man, Tilk. Thank you. World War Fee, F-E-E, Roofish, in regards to, well, let's just say the current U.S. economic climate. World War Fee. What else? Testy refers to a test hole, Brambles. Like a test hole. Okay. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with this hole. Big jumps. Big jumps. Big jumps. Okay. Good. What do we have? I have a bunch of bullshit in my pants. What do we do about it? Kill us in particular on how to cook steak. Listen, Aeroscar. Guys, I don't cook steak in a microwave, okay? I feel like there's a vicious rumor circulating about me out there in my proclivity for microwaving steaks. Guys, I reheat steaks in a microwave. You know, here's the thing. Aeroscar, I'm sure you'll understand this. Digi Guy will understand this, okay? Here's what I'll tell you guys. Do you know how, hold on. I don't know if I can pull this one off. I want to pull this one off with you guys know that I'm joking and I'm not serious right now, okay? And it sucks that I have to preface this. Do you know how the uber rich will say that despite how much a private jet costs, it's like, yeah, sure, a private jet costs me $7 million a year and it pollutes the environment, but think about the time as an entrepreneur that it saves me. You know, I'm making more than $7 million in the time that a private jet saves me because I can just get in it and fly anywhere in the world to do big business deals. Okay? Sure, $7 million sounds like a lot, but if my time is worth $1 million an hour, okay, and it saves me 15 hours, then I've just doubled my income. Okay? Microwaving steaks is a lot like owning a private jet, insofar as the time that it saves me to microwave a steak for 30 seconds, okay? Think about the amount of money that I'm saving by microwaving a steak and eating it and being back here in 1 minute versus like trying to heat up my air fryer, wait for the air fryer, put my steaks in there. Right? I got to clean the air fryer. I got to pull it apart. I got to clean it. Like the amount of time that microwaving my steak saves me far outweighs from an hourly wage the amount of time that I would take. The opportunity cost is not even close, Chad. You see what I'm saying? My ruthless quest for efficiency. Thank you, Ariscar. Thank you. Toilet sandwiches. Does Killa think he can rewrite stream lore? Yes. Yes. Killa, please, it's getting harder to be on your side to it. Sorry, Pomelo. First corn and now this. You do not clean it after you finish with it? You wait for the... No, but... Okay, well, Roofish, let me ask you this question. Okay, at noon today, listen, I'm about to teach all of you. At noon today, I am going to go eat some leftover steak. I have a 3-minute break. Okay? I have a 3-minute break. I'm going to go eat some leftover steak. I have a couple of options. I can go put it into the microwave, hit 30 seconds, start. And I can start a coffee and I can go to the bathroom. When I come back, after I've obviously, washed my hands, gone to the bathroom, I come back, my steak is ready, and I can eat it, and I can make it back here in 3 minutes in a break. Okay? Or, according to what Real Fish is implying, is I have to go warm up my air fryer, okay, for 4 minutes. It takes 4 minutes for my air fryer to preheat. Put the steak in the air fryer, okay? Wait, 3 minutes for it to warm up. Then I get my steak out of the air fryer, and I have to clean my air fryer on the fucking spot, okay? If you guys want me to take a 20-minute break to eat my lunch, I can do that, but I think it will probably impact my viewer numbers. This sounds like a depression meal. Listen, Mitch, don't judge. Because 30 seconds will heat the steak, right? Kia, you live with your family? Hey, nothing wrong with that. I would rather eat a tasty steak than gross my... Guys, I'm not cooking. Okay. Here's the thing. I feel like all of you are probably rich, okay? But those of us that aren't rich, that don't have maybe a staff at our house to make our food and to wash the dishes and things like that, I think maybe that's where we're disconnecting. Okay? I don't have, staff at my house that are, doing the dishes. I can't just, push a button and have a fucking Diet Coke delivered, right? Red button, boop, and then the fucking Diet Coke gets delivered to me. That's not how it works here, guys. That's not how it works, okay? You guys all must have a staff or something. What's up, Grumble Bump? Welcome in. Our moms are all waiting upstairs to serve us. Thank you, Ariscar. Thank you. Yep. Well, this is the only way that I'll ever understand. Wait a minute. Is there a copper? Clay, copper. Let's actually go up this way. Some people eat for nutrition. You know what? Here's the thing. I found a loophole in nutrition, okay? I found a bit of a loophole in nutrition. If you just take vitamins, you're pretty much covered, okay? Guys, I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. In case there's anybody that's new here that might take me seriously. You just need a private jet? I just need to be private jet rich like you guys. That's exactly right. That's the problem. Thank you. Mitch gets it. I can't take the time to properly cook when you're married to the content. That's exactly right, guys. Would you eat Kenshi food cubes if they didn't taste terrible? Pomelo, I spent 4 years active duty United States Marine Corps. I have deployed twice to the Persian Gulf. If you don't think I haven't eaten something akin to food cubes and loved it, you're wrong. Good morning, Chromicus. Welcome in. I have to ask myself if I'm hungry or bored. Well, microwave some steak, brother. And that's how you'll know. If you microwave that steak and you don't want to eat it, you're not hungry. Now you be eating crayons. Here we go. I'm pulling in. We're coming in hot, chat. All right. We're going to park. I'm going to park here. Guys, we are still in search of copper. My favorite, I'm going to be honest with you. My favorite, I really enjoyed the eggs. I hate it because they weren't good. But if you put enough Tabasco sauce on the MRE eggs, they're bangers. Yeah, they're absolute bangers. You got to really Tabasco the shit out of them, though. And it burns, but you know what? It's the only way I could feel. It's the only way I could feel anything, okay? Was to over Tabasco my MRE rations. Paid vacation? Okay, brother. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I'm on the hunt for, I need surface copper. I need some fucking thick. I need some thick surface copper. And I'm gonna run a classic kill a zigzag pattern to find it. Yeah, Kia, tell me what your song is, pal. Go ahead. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Holy shit. You know, oh, chat. Man, do you know what? You know what? I watched a TikTok this morning that changed everything. Okay? I watched a TikTok this morning that changed everything for me, chat. Do you know what TikTok I watched this morning? I watched a guy break down all of the different ways that Morpheus was kind of the bad guy in The Matrix. And I don't know how I didn't see it. I have no idea how I didn't see that, like, Morpheus was kind of the bad guy in The Matrix. But now that I know it, I literally can't unsee it. I didn't, Pomelo, because I didn't want to, like, configure all of the different shit that I didn't want marked. Here we go, straight down, baby. Yeah, I had never heard the conspiracy theory that Morpheus was the bad guy. But I can't stop thinking about how I missed it, chat. How could I have been so aloof? Let's go ahead and grab. This is medium quality. We probably will have enough for our anvil. We're so close to Anvil Town. Population me. I'm going to be the fucking mayor of Anvil Town in a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pomelo. I don't know. I think I need to watch movies with a more critical eye. Next thing you know, they're going to tell me John Wick is the bad guy. Jar Jar, that is one of my favorite. Like, I'm not really engaged with this Star Wars fandom, but I do enjoy the conspiracy theory that Jar Jar is the ultimate Sith Lord. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. Straight for bronze? Ooh. Wait, I do have some... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I got that zinc on the map. We can't do it because I'm missing some... Let me think about that. Yo, we are like fat coppering right now. Like this medium, I think is like a 20 banger. Oh my goodness. Wait, Dumbledore was not the bad guy. No, that is... Don't you dare. You're ruining a lot of childhoods right now, Tilk, by saying that Dumbledore was the bad guy. Next thing you're going to tell me is Gandalf was the bad guy. I refuse to believe it. This is the fattest medium. Oh my god, keep going, baby. Don't stop. I do not have the bismuth. No, I've got no busy right now. Wait, can we just make it like regular bronze? Hold on. Let me take a little looky. Fine, tin. Oh, yeah, I would need tin. I would need, yeah, I would need some busy. Kill, if you went back in time, is there any movie you think you could make better than the... Wait, any movie that you could make better than the original? Shit. Hold on. Oh, God. That one, I'm like stun locked by that question. Because I know for a fact that there is. Hold on. I gotta think. Is there any movie that I could make better? So not remake, but like actually like fix it? Shit. Jeez, that's such a good question. What's a movie that I was really... Man, you know what? At like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna think it's gonna hit me. This is gonna be one of those, like, I wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat and I have an answer to this question. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna sidestep the question and I'm gonna tell you a book series. I will give you like maybe I can just parry this one. And the Dark Tower series. Well, here we go. I would have Stephen King not ruin the Dark Tower series the way he did. That's something I would fix. B, I would then have them not have made the Dark Tower movies so fucking terrible. That would be like maybe my number one and number two like adjacent book/movies. Game of Thrones, yeah. The Dark series was not perfect. The Dark series was not perfect. I agree with the criticism that he should not have written himself into the book. I feel like that cheapened. Cheapened it. And I will also say about the Dark series that, listen, I'm about to spoiler alert for like a 30-year-old book series. When Mordred killed Oi, I almost cried. Like, this was the first time that I literally just almost cried at a book. When Mordred like slammed fucking Oi into the tree and broke his spine, I was so fucking sad. Like, you have no... Like, the sadness that I felt in that scene made me, like, a little angry at Stephen King for doing this to me. Okay? But then they went and made the movie of the Dark Tower, and it was awful. Yeah, I don't need that resin. Like, I don't have room in my inventory to collect it, and I'm not coming all the way back here to farm it if I mark it. So that resin is basically dead to me. I have one goal right now. Let's see. Clothing merchant. Yeah, there's really nothing I need here. Toot. Clothing. And boop. There we go. All right, get him marked. What time is it? 7 p.m. We might have to come back and sleep in that guy's bed. I need a little more surface copper. We are at 12. I need another 8 surface copper. And I'm going to eat some of my berries. I can definitely drop a few things here. Granite gravel and you. And let's go ahead and eat these berries. You understand my point of view? Yeah, the only thing I would change to the Dark Tower, I actually loved the premise, like the very end when you find out. I'm not going to ruin it, but I would say when you find out what was actually happening to Roland, I thought that was very cool. I felt like that was a very cool ending. I don't know if I want to ruin it. I don't really want to ruin it for anybody. But we'll just say the cycle that Roland was on, I think it was a very cool way to end the story. I just hated Stephen King writing himself into it. It didn't feel good. He was widely criticized for it. I agree with the criticism. It's his book. He can write it however he wants it. But yeah. Let's see. We're still coppering. I'm not going to stray too far. We're going to go back and sleep in that guy's bed because I didn't bring one with me. Copper. Let's go, baby. Please tell me. Is this a 20 banger? Are you my 20 banger of copper? I actually never read The Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time is like a series of books that I just wish I had the time to read. The Malison series is a series that I wish that I could enjoy. I tried to read Malison a handful of times, like that series. Couldn't get into it. We probably should... I don't know if we're going to have time to dig this out before the monsters come. You see someone in the game for the first time ever. I don't know what that means, Kia. Ooh, yes. There's nothing wrong with that, Pomelo. I think we've all become a little brain rotted in our own ways. Wheel of Time is just nerd homework. Let's see. Let's go to a little... So, let's do the math. Oh, yeah, we got enough. I need one more surface copper. And we can go home and make the hammer and make, like, almost everything we need. Yo, I am hype beyond belief. Wheel of Time is awful. Sorry, just my shit opinion. Prayer, we're so used to your shit opinions. Like, that one didn't phase anybody. Yeah, you did 0 psychic damage with that opinion because you've used so much fucking psychic damage in this chat that we're all now immune. I'm listening to your stream in the park like a podcast. I love that. Thank you. Yo, guys, we are bathing. We're going to be bathing in Kappa. This stream is full of shit opinions. Look at the streamer. It's true. True. Ooh, Current read it 3 times? What? I can't think of... Hold on, let me think if there's a book that I enjoyed so much that I would reread it. There's no series that I would reread. Maybe the Kingkiller Chronicles, because Patrick fucking Rothfuss, like, there's only 2 books in it. I'm convinced there will only ever be 2. So I'm gonna put series in air quotes, but I would say maybe the Kingkiller Chronicles is worth a reread once I've forgotten what it's about. Like 10 years from now, I'll reread the 2 books that are still in the Kingkiller Chronicles. That's probably worth a reread. Here we go. I will never read Wheel of... Oh, God, I'm not repeating that. Let me eat you little snackies. Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. We got us a big brain. Camelo's got that big brain. I don't even know what the Dayhawk series is. Oh God, the Shannara. Wait, that's Terry Goodkind. I had to give up on it after like maybe the 3rd or 4th book. I was like, listen, Terry Goodkind, so long and thanks for all the fish. What's that chick's name? Callan? She's so annoying. Like, both of the main characters in that series are so fucking annoying. Like, they're... Like, I just literally can't even with them, okay? I can't. I just can't, chat. Alright, let's go sleep in that guy's bed real quick. And we are currently... We're currently 1 copper shy of our dreams. We shan't let 1 copper stand in the way of our dreams, chat. We shan't. Oh, Terry Brooks? Oh, I don't know that one then. The Terry Goodkind shit is probably... It's just... I don't think it's that good. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm taking a giant shit on the chest of someone's youth right now. But the Terry Goodkind stuff, like... I was like, nah, I'm over this. Book 3, I was like, nah. Do you know what one breaks my heart? Do you know what one just breaks my heart, chat? Did I had to give up? Sword of Truth. Yeah, the Sword of Truth shit. Yeah. With that Callan lady. And Richard, or whatever his name is, they're both so annoying. You know what one broke my heart that I kind of had to give up? And I'm kind of criticizing this series for something that I enjoy in other series. So this opinion is both bad and hypocritical. But... Shit. What's the... Oh my God, I just forgot the name of the series. The Dresden shit. I only made it through like 47 of those books. I only made it like a quarter of the way through those books, but I couldn't anymore. I couldn't do the Dresden stuff. I really enjoyed it for a long time. I just couldn't do it anymore, guys. Yep, I couldn't. Every book was basically like... Harry Dresden gets in a pinch, and his superpowers fail him, and he has to find, like, a conventional way to defeat the bad people. You know what I mean? It was a little too much the same gimmick every time. They're fun, enjoyable reads, but, like, I just couldn't anymore. I don't dislike it. I feel like I was just kind of reading the same book every time. I gotta get this opinion out before Greymolkin comes in, because I think he's a big fan of that series. And... he'll just quit the stream if I tell him that I just can't do it anymore with the Dresden stuff. All right, guys, we're 1 surface. We're one surface copper away from our hopes and dreams today. Woo! Okay, we're good. I didn't fall. The Driz stuff got a little too preachy for me. I enjoyed that when I first started reading, and it just got a little too preachy. I don't mind having a little bit of, you know, topical, social, political commentary in it, but it just was a little too much. First couple of books really good, but after a while it was like, eh. Hey, this is Whiff. Thank you very much for the resub for 3 months. Very kind. Nice job. Sounds like I'm dissing. No, I'm not dissing it. Here's how I feel about the Dresden Files, okay? There's definitely copper out there. I'm swimming for this copper. Here's how I feel about the Dresden Files. I feel like they're a lot of fun. I just feel like they're not for me. You know what I mean? I think it's okay to say this is not for me, okay? The Driz, the R.A. Salvatore stuff, hey, listen, I'm glad it exists. I enjoyed my time with it. It's not for me. It's a little bit like dating, you know, where it's just like, hey, I'm glad that we had this time to spend together. We have some good memories. I don't regret this, but this is not for me. You see what I'm saying? The R.A. Salvatore stuff, the Dresden stuff. There's a handful of things that are just not for me. You read objective trash? That's my music taste. Like, my music taste is objectively trash. Like, the things that I enjoy just mixing a Grey Goose in listening to are actually fucking terrible. It's terrible music, but I enjoy it. Other people would listen to that and say, hey, listen, I'm glad this exists. It's not for me. Morning memo. I'm a simple man. I see Kill streaming. I lurk. Thank you for work, Lurks. Listen, I appreciate everybody who takes the time to stop by. Those that take the time to lurk, especially other streamers that I enjoy watching and lurking. Thank you, Memo. And you know what? It makes me happy to know that you guys are out there enhancing shareholder. I don't know. Maybe shareholder value is a sore subject today. Maybe we don't want to talk about shareholder value today. Okay. Well, or maybe for like the next few months. But doing what you can to enhance shareholder value out there. Thank you. Raymond Feist. Ouch. Familiar. I know the name. Never read him. Enhancing shareholder unvalue. I know there's some copper here. I'm not leaving until I find it. All right, thank you, Kia. Hey, Kia, my friend, listen, I appreciate you being over there on the YouTube side. I appreciate you watching. I can't make people come to YouTube and chat with you, my dude. I do my best to respond to you, but I'm going to be brutally honest right now. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about, and it makes it really hard for me to engage with you. I mean that genuinely. I mean that from my heart, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick, but sometimes I just don't know what you mean. Dickie boy. See? Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for the shareholder booty. That's language I understand. Dickie boy, good morning. How are you on the YouTube side? Welcome in. Guys, we are like in fucking deep right now for this copper. Them copper nugs we're looking for. They gotta be here. We're like a long ways away from home. I know them nugs are here. What is this? Quartz. I know they're here. I can smell it. Do you even want to see the markets this morning? Well, no. YouTube wilding out this morning. That's okay though. I'm gonna get fueled by YouTube chat to find these copper nugs. I know they're here. I can smell their musk. God, that's so. Talk about psychic damage. That's it right there. That's the psychic damage we've all been talking about. I'm going to take a little looky through here for the copper. I need everybody manifesting copper. Everybody stop what you're doing. Manifest copper, chat. I know we can do it if we just band together. Mother fluffer. Sorry for the language. Let's do this. Oh. Does anybody know where my copper is? Guys, I'm literally one copper nugget away from this entire run just popping off. Like, literally popping off at the top of the esophagus. It's a reference. It's a reference to a song. Okay? I'm not just being weird. Some song lyrics from one of the greatest rap songs of all time. What is it? Pop it off at the top of the esophagus. I got flows that glow like phosphorus. Because my lyrics are bottomless. Somebody's got to know it. Somebody's got to know it. Let's see. Guys, I'm getting copper angry. I'm feeling my copper anger grow. No such thing as best rap. There really is. There really is best rap. It is. Yep. I'm the hip hop-opotamus. I got flows that glow like phosphorus popping off the top of the esophagus. Guys, we're so close. I got all those quartz biddies right there. We're so close. I'm saying copper over and over in my head right now. I'm literally just repeating it in my head. I'm trying to, like, will it into fucking existence. Through the sheer power of my will, I shall manifest. Flight of the Conchords, correct. Oh, God. God. Somebody manifested bears. Oh, my God. Somebody was thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I'm gonna accidentally some copper. Now I'm gonna stop thinking about copper and I'm gonna find it. Everybody, like, stop manifesting copper. Manifest bears, please. That's all I need right now. Where the fuck am I? You guys are really not that far. We're one long swim away from home. Grab these. Manifesting great misfortune. Why? Yo, I'm getting bloobed out. Let's go. Ooh. Yarp. Look at the fog on the water. This game is so beautiful. Oh, my gooses. Sorry for the language. Oh, are thine my flax? No, thine are my spelt. Oof. Eat these. There we go. If you end stream on YouTube, YouTube will say Kia Corvex conquered your chat. Hey, listen. Kia the Conqueror. But we're not ending for like another 6 hours, though. So you got a little while, bud. Okay, there's definitely going to be... Okay, listen. There's going to be a container here. And the container is going to contain one... Shit. I need one nugget, chat. Oh my god. I can't stop bushing. And we're not going to die 8 times. No, we're not. Guys, listen. We had one unfortunate death yesterday. This should have never happened. Okay, now we have a real difficult decision. Because we do... I will drop literally everything in my pants. Okay, I don't need you. For flax. Literally everything in my pants will go on the ground for some flax. Would you guys consider how many sails and shit we need? Oh, bees. Whoa! Yo! We fucking subtract a half a life for that one. Because my heart... I have to subtract a year off my real life for that one. I thought we were in it to win it right there. There has to be. God, the fog is so good, but it's making me not able to see shit. Guys, we are a long ways from home. There's probably copper closer to home that we could have just gotten and gotten, you know what I mean? What's up, Bob Cobalt? Good morning. It's near me. I can sense it. Oh my god. We gotta start working our way the other way. We just have a giant mountain range. You've enjoyed the stroll? You know what? It's nothing if not adventure. I need to adventure the other way though. You know what? I bet we're gonna find copper crossing this mountain range. I haven't Googled. Ow. If we find copper crossing the mountain range, I'm not Googling. It's just gamer sense. I don't even know, do I need bloobs? I feel like we're pretty good on berries. Like, these are exactly the type of mountains that would have, well, wolves, but also a taste of copper. This is kind of the direction I need to go. I really don't want to make another shovel. I'm usually you know what? I usually am double shoveling, but of course today I'm missing a shovel. Here we go. All right, I need all eyes on the ground. All right, we're gonna start. You know what? There's some smooth sand up here. My instincts tell me that there's copper here. Guys, it has to be. We're wasting so much time. Were you? Shit. Holy shit, I'm in the fucking swamp. You had copper issue? No, I don't. I have an actual boatload of copper. I just don't. I need one more nugget to smelt and make my hammer. That's it. I need like one more like surface copper deposit. I have all of the copper I need right here in my pants. I just need one more surface copper. Okay, it's a boar, not a wolf. 4 days of searching. I mean, we're not there yet. But you know what? I don't call it searching. I call it adventuring, Bob. Okay? We're not searching. We're adventuring. And you know what? We're spending time together. And I think that's more valuable to me than any surface copper ever. But I'm going to be honest with you. I would be willing to sacrifice a random 3 of you in chat for 1 nugget of surface copper right now. But not like permanently. I would sacrifice 3. You know what? Yeah, probably permanently. Like if I could push a button, right? And it would be like 3 of your viewers can never come back. 3 random viewers. This is fucking terrible to joke about. Oh, the ad's concluded. I can't continue this discussion. Yeah, I could push a button and 3 of you could never come back, but I get 1 surface copper. Would I take it? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say no categorically because I've never had that. I've never had to really think about it, chat. I've heard enough. Oh no. I'm gonna get clipped. I'm gonna end up on live stream fails. Well, this is our life here now. Why would Killadrix do this? What an awful thing to even joke about. I mean, except for anybody in chat that has an abandonment kink, maybe, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe there are people out there that are like, fuck yeah, abandon me for your copper killer, please. Abandon me harder, daddy. At least sell out for diamonds? Nah, just 1 surface copper. Literally 1 surface copper, guys. I would be that meme with the person like hitting the button, like you can't even see my hand like hitting the button so hard, and then it would just be surface copper falling into my lap. Shit, we are off course, guys. We're adventuring too hard this morning. Kidnap, yes. Abandon, no. Oh, no. I got it. It's like a 50-50. You got to take the good, would take the bad, porgs. Oh, God. Or we're never getting home, chat. Yo, imagine if there were sharks. That would be wild. No sharks. Yeah, that would be wild. Like, just you see, like at first you see the fin coming at you, like the Jaws movies. Yo, my son and I used to sing that every night before bed. We used to sing Baby Shark. Like, we would sing it on repeat. Holy shit. We're never getting home. I think we're just gonna have to build a new house, guys. We're gonna have to abandon the old house and like rebuild an entire new house. It's a lot of work, but it's probably quicker than swimming home. I'm gonna find this copper. Okay, looks like it might be flattening out up here. All right, here we go. It's kind of flattening out. You know what? I'm gonna go up and over. I'm so hungry for this copper. I'm gonna check this. I feel like this is like, this sucks. This place, I thought it was gonna be like flat over there. Mordrex, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. You made it so far. Welcome into like my personal fucking nightmare. I am 1 surface nugget away from like just blasting this run into like the copper age, and I literally can't find it. Cryptic, good morning. And it's the target of my obsession just eludes me. But I have a feeling that it's right here. I'm looking behind every bush, every nook, every cranny. No stones will go unturned. And I will be victorious. Starting works in 3 minutes. I'm not panning for a gravel nugget. That would be admitting defeat. Okay, bud? I'm on a quest. I'm on a mission. And I will find it. This game will not defeat me. I looked in every cranny. Yeah, 100% of crannies have been checked. I got the Steam achievement for the cranny check. Fuck. I hate everything that's happening to me. Okay. Cranny check achievement. Yeah, the Steam cranny check achievement for the game that's not on Steam. That's correct. Yes, you read it. You read it correctly. Well, the good news is we're starting to kind of sort of work our way back the way we want to go. Maybe I should reload. Maybe it's a problem with the rendering. Maybe the game is not rendering the surface copper properly. I've heard of this type of thing happening in other games. All right, how far? All right, we might as well. Wait a minute. Okay, I have an idea. Everybody, no, you know what? Hold up. Reversies. I'm going to play an Uno reversie on myself. Go this way. I did change the height. Yeah, I took the height down a little bit. Yeah, Cryptic, I did. I wanted to make it a little less shitty to traverse. Check over here. Higher will mess with copper spawns? Oh. Yeah, no, I took it down. I wanted a little less, like, super shitty stuff to have to find my way around. Like, I didn't want it flat. Flat is boring. You know, but, you know, I wanted some fun geological kind of upheavals and stuff, but I didn't want to, like, have to run around giant mountains and shit. Because I'm lazy, okay? It's a lazy man's world that I'm living in right now in Vintage Story. It was built by a lazy man. No, Roofish, no. What? I come in peace. I come in peace. Watch, now I'll find copper. When I'm getting chased by a fucking bear, I'll find the copper. Also, there's resin. Some resin marked right there. All right. Guys, it's gotta be here. I may have come in peace, but I'll leave in pieces. No, I can outrun bears all fucking day, brother. Wait, what is this? Shit. Shit. It's quartz. I got excited. I thought that past me had saved us. And we had found some copper right there, but alas. Let's hurt another bear. Mayhaps the same bear. Well, here we are again. Hold on, let me look. Fuck it. We're swimming across. We're gonna swim back across this way. We'll swim to this side. We'll take a little snoop around. Unbearable. All this swimming is what's unbearable. God damn it, Moradrex. Who is... God, I hate that joke. Thanks a lot, Moradrex. I hate that joke. Family friendly. Thank you. That is definitely us. I have to cough. Okay. Have you guys ever swallowed wrong and almost died? Because that just happened to me. Here we go. Copper. We're manifesting it. We're going to be starting to travel at night, which is a little dangerous. But you know what? Danger is my middle name. As they floated to Madagascar in tree branches, yes. Yes. I've got 44 rotten berries left to eat. I'm gonna get topped off. I cannot believe we're wasting our entire... Wolves, wolves, wolves! We're wasting our entire morning looking for one nugget. I feel like we got a little bit of sunk cost fallacy going here, but one of the things that I find when the sunk cost fallacy starts to kick in, you just have to keep reinvesting in it, right? You already have so much invested in it. You might as well just keep doubling down until you finally achieve your goals. You know what I mean, chat? That's how I handle it. On the highway to the danger zone. Yes. Let's see. It's got to be. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. How many nuggets do you think I've run past? 0. My gamer senses would have definitely told me. Yeah, my gamer senses would have screamed at me. My nugget senses, okay? Would have screamed at me. Nah, not a dozen. 0. Literally 0, guys. Trust. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit, we're back to the clothing trader. Well, fuck it. I have some marked up there. I don't know if I grabbed the surface or not. I'm going to be big sad if we run all the way up there and the surface nugs are gone. But there is 100% some copper up above. But yeah, it was the rendering issue. Whoa. Let's go down and sleep with the clothing guy. Maybe we can get a deal. Maybe we can get some hot deals from the clothing guy. Johnny Swag over here at the clothing trader. Johnny Swag, where you at, big dog? Make the bed, change the sheets, brother. We've got company. Hey, Fizz, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Nice job. Somebody's knocking on the wall. Johnny Swag does it. Okay, Johnny Swag needs a little more. It's got to be a little more accessible. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Fatsra? How are you? Yeah, we just here making it happen. I'm so sad. If we could just find this one stupid copper nugget, we can go home and make our anvil, our hammer, our chisel, our saw, like everything. Then we're gonna go cut down the entire redwood forest and build a redwood base. But everything right now is incumbent upon one little copper nugget. Do you know what I think is like beautiful? There is a copper nugget out there on the ground somewhere that we are hurtling through space and time towards. That's going to change the destiny of this run. And it doesn't know that it's going to be chosen. I don't know where it is. But eventually we will find it. Okay? And it will be cause for celebration. It doesn't know how important it is. It thinks it's just like every other copper nugget. But it's not. This one is special. This is my copper nugget. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You know what I mean? Gives off big Full Metal Jacket vibes. The nugget of destiny. Yes, it is the one true nugget. That's, you see, you guys are understanding. You guys are getting it. All right, let me put my thing away. You come down here. Well, we're definitely getting to that point. I'm keeping that rot. You guys can eat shit. Probably at the top of that hill. Thanks, I hate it. Maidenless, tarnished, and nuggetless. Yo, speaking of being maidenless, Cryptic, watching live action Pixel play Elden Ring makes me want to go back to Elden Ring. Do you want us to shout? Listen, Bob, no, and I'll tell you why. I would never miss a nugget. I would not. I haven't missed a single nugget, bud. Bob, asking me if you want me to shout if I miss a nugget implies that I could possibly miss one. My powers of observation are too strong, okay? We've worked so hard and we've come so far. Yeah, watching live action Pixel play Elden Ring, we might go. You know what? I wouldn't hate a Bloodborne run. Do you know the thing that's keeping me from doing a Bloodborne run, Cryptic? If I could just be brutally honest with you, because I've been mulling this around in my dome for a little while. Okay. I gotta move my PS5 like in the streaming room. I gotta plug it into the fucking input of my graphics card. I gotta set it up in OBS as a fucking, you know, it's just like, it's like 3 minutes of work, you know? It's like 3 minutes of work to have to go through and get my PS5 into the streaming room, because right now it's in the living room, so I could watch it on the, so I can not play it on the 70-inch screen TV, you know. The same thing you do is procrastinate. Yeah. That's the one single thing that is keeping us from streaming Bloodborne. Oh god, my heart just jumped. It's 3 minutes of work. Okay, it's just, how am I supposed to handle this? Oh my god, past Killa. I'm gonna make sweet love to past Killa. Why do we gotta make it weird, guys? Why do we gotta make it weird? Ooh, we got a light temp storm coming. That will require an entire data setup? No, I could do it in like, I could do it in like probably 10 minutes. I'm very well versed. I'm very well versed in these things. Fuck me. That storm is coming. I need a shovel. I dropped all my stones. Here, get out of here. No. We're good. I'm gonna show you guys how to get it done. I mean, we could probably, wait a minute, we could probably make it home before the storm hits. You guys think? Wait a minute, maybe we just run home. Let's see. If 10 minutes of work is stopping you, do you really want to play it? Listen, you're thinking like a perfectly rational, reasonable person, bud. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to get this. I gotta get these nugs. We do need the copper. The problem is we'll dig this copper out. We'll build ourselves back in. The problem is the storm is coming. It's not imminent, which means like it's not here anytime soon. We're gonna have to build ourselves in. Do we have enough food? Hold on. I can't not mine it. We would have to run all the way back. That's true. I'll tell you what. Let's grab a little bit of food. And then we'll come back and we'll mine that out. I want to be in there before it goes imminent, though. Hold on. What do we have to eat? I've got... Pop this. Oops, not you. Pop this. Give me some shit take. Just give me a few shit take mushrooms and we should be okay. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of berries. But it's okay because I just found more. Beautiful. I'm going to do a quick run around. Oh my god, we're bloobing. We're bloobing so hard right now. Yes. Bloob me harder. Lobster. I forget if lobsters are edible or not. Let's do this. Edible. There we go. All right, we'll have plenty of food to wait the storm out. Good. Let's go back. Is that lobsters? Those are jack-o'-lanterns. Death caps, definitely. I'm going to have to pass. I'm going to have to hard pass on those. Do I have anything else that I can drop? You know what? Eat this. And let's grab a few heals in case we run into any resistance. Yeah, we're getting those eds in here. Grab some of these. And we're gonna need maybe one more slot. Man, I really don't want to drop the rot because I want to compost it. The axe is about to die. Get rid of the axe and we'll grab a few of these. We'll get some heals just in case shit goes sideways. We're getting eds, not those type. Live! So I've been sleep deprived recently. I had a stupidly long sleep to the point where I fell asleep to your yesterday stream and woken up to my Listen, live. Honestly, thank you for the alert. Last night and this morning. I appreciate it. But glad to hear you got some sleep. I am not a good sleeper myself, so I appreciate a good sleep. I appreciate other people also getting good sleep, so that's good to hear. I was actually just talking about you. I said that you are feeding my desire to play Elden Ring. Got a little something down there. Yeah, that I've been lurking your Elden Ring, and it has been making me want to play. Let me grab these blip loops. Imagine me being somebody. I have enough of my own sleep demons. Yeah, trust me. I know a little bit about it. Yeah, we did. I streamed it for a little bit, but I sucked at it, and I need to do better, you know? Oh, God, I just re-rotted. Even the numbers dropping, that's how you know you love it. When you're like, you know what? I don't care. You know, I felt I don't think that numbers dropped for, hold on. I don't think numbers really dropped that badly for Schedule 1. That was definitely one of those games. The last Vintage Story run, I was like, I don't even care. I do not care if people don't want to watch me, like, farm materials for this. Like, I'm still doing it. That storm should be ink. This is also some medium. Yo, this copper pit is nutty right now. Okay. Well, there's something scrying in the walls already, chat. We do have a light temporal storm coming, so that is why we are going to build ourselves in, and we'll just ride it out in here. All right, so we have accomplished step 1 of today's stream. It only took us about 2 hours to do. So our step 1 was to get enough copper for us to be able to make a hammer so we can crush all of our nuggets. Step 2 is going to be to get our smelt everything down. We're going to go ahead and pour our anvil, and we're going to pour our saw. So we're when we get home, step 1, hammer. Step 2, crush all of these nuggets. Step 3, pour the anvil. Once it cools, step 5 is going to be the saw. Step 6, we're going to go south and chop down an entire goddamn redwood forest and begin making our base. We're going to start making our base by digging out the cellar so that we should fire some vessels too, really. Actually, we don't need to. We're going to make the big storage trunks. Fuck it. Yeah, Cryptic, we did. Yeah, we started fresh. We're doing a 9 life challenge. So we have chosen 9 lives for this run in attempts to make it to the Resonance Archives. So this is a fresh run. I don't even have the base built yet. What did the Redwood Forest do to me? You know what it did, Moradrex? It existed and it was beautiful. That's what it did. We have died 1 time. We've got 8 lives left. Oh, God. We're going to finish this before the storm comes. How far away from home are we? I mean, home doesn't really help us. We could We could run down and ride it out at the clothing guy. That would get us a little closer. Let me pop a couple of testes and see. I've got a Falx blade. It's just a light storm. I don't think it's going to be that bad. We have got 110... We got like 2,000 units of copper. We could actually go home and just make everything. I could give you guys everything you ever wanted with this one simple trick. Delete. Let's go ahead and run south. Storm is approaching. Falx blade out at the ready. Heels on the hot bar. We're going to be moving with ruthless efficiency. Not roofish efficiency. That's like the opposite of ruthless. We're going to run straight down this way. Storm should be imminent anytime soon. We're working with roofish efficiency, yes. Bluefish. I used to go blue fishing with my dad when I was younger. That was one of the things we did. My dad owned like a 34-foot boat that he would basically like slip in New Hampshire. In every summer, we would spend like a month basically commercial fishing out of the Rye, New Hampshire harbor. And we would do cod fishing, blue fishing, tuna fishing, like the whole fucking thing. It was kind of crazy. That is a bear. We're gonna go around. The roofificiency, is that what it's called now? With ruthless roofificiency. Akron, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thanks for being a super fan and shit. Nice job. Catfishing. No, we never went catfishing. Let's go. Noodling. Yeah, I would definitely noodle. We would noodle. When I was younger, I did a lot of noodling and also docking. With the boat, I was always responsible for, like, you know, throwing the line over the little cleat on the dock. Cougar fishing. Now I do that, and that's what I do now. That's my current side hustle. I moonlight as a cougar fisherman. Guys, I do not like you. We're not gonna die to this storm, right, chat? Like, if we just go. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. Look, some of you are gonna misinterpret my plan, okay? I'm not doing this for me, I'm doing this for you, chat. Cocktails, yep. Hell yeah. All of the favorite cougar drinks. Nah, he ain't gonna open the gate on me. He knows better. He knows better. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is unfortunate. It looks like the storm is gonna hit while I'm in the boat, which, you know, it feels a little cheesy, but I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I'm not subject to the laws of this game while I'm traveling, okay? Let us go. Let us go. Gonna go ahead and make our way home. We gotta go... If we go here, we could just run straight across. Nice blunt in the offhand. Yeah, well, that nightmare blunt rotation is coming right now. Here we go. I am the law when traveling. That's right. Yeah, I don't even have license plates on this, Cryptic. I'm a soft sit, okay? It's a soft sit. I do not need license plates. I'm not rolling my window down for the police, and I'm going to tell them that I am not subject to the laws of their jurisdiction. You understand? I'm not driving. I'm traveling. The Constitution gives me the right to unfettered travel between states, Cryptic. It says it right there. God. I hate it. I hate that. But I do enjoy watching the videos of the soft sits getting yelled at in court. Those are my favorite ones. When the soft sits tell the judges that they're not subject to the laws and then the judge slaps them down. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Coral. Yeah, it's me in every one of them. Yeah. Even joking about that. Yep. I made some soft sit jokes, Roofish. I got some folks on the way to give me an all-expense paid trip to an El Salvadorian prison. I'm gonna be spending my time there making big rocks into little ones. It's gonna be me and the Trende fucking Agua. But the good news is I do know a little bit of Spanish, right? Guys, is this storm... This storm is not even really happening. I feel like this storm is a fucking lie. Yeah, Roofish. We need you. I know, the world needs me, guys. Okay, the world needs me. I can't go... I can't go... I'll tell them. I can't go to this El Salvadorian prison. The world needs me. Here we go. Let's go. All right. You know what? I feel like this is a really bad idea, but we lost so much time. We lost so much time. I literally have to just fight my way through this light temporal storm because we got to make up. Wait, why the fuck did I just park right there, guys? Come on. You know what? I'm gonna send myself to an El Salvadorian prison because I parked in the wrong spot. The world would lose a critical amount of charm. Thank you, Gray H. You are... Listen, you're too kind. I can park up... I can park up here. What the world needs now is another Twitch streamer. Oh, that's true, Aeroscar. If you could fix Nintendo charging $80 for digital download, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing the Switch, dude. I love playing the Switch with my 5-year-old. I think we're going to be fine for a little bit without the Switch 2. We'll be fine for a little bit without the Switch 2. Yeah, not for those prices. When I can already get quadruple... I couldn't say without laughing. When I can already get quadruple A games in from American companies for $70, okay, Holly, why on earth would I go get Nintendo Switch games for $80? You understand? We got some hot quadruple A's right here in our backyard. Okay, guys, the storm is here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it got so spooky. This one is the spookiest. Oh, it swims. Oh, don't stop. We're going. Nice drops. Nice try, spooky dudes. Yo, we literally did an 8-hour stream of free-to-play Steam games. Okay, let's talk about it. Those games were absolutely most of those games were absolutely crazy. Bram, this is the temporal storm. So my understanding of the temporal storms is that basically there is an evil Rust world full of evil Rust monsters. in a temporal storm is basically like a blending of the dimensions where these rust monsters from the rust world kind of like meld into ours. Cam Bam, nice job. Where the rust monsters like bleed into our world. So this is a storm. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't hit me. Don't. Guys, I gotta turn. I gotta go forward. Guys, I gotta go forward. He's in my way. Woo, later, asshole. Yeah, I would say a little bit like, yeah. They last a little while, though. Usually, like, if you have a house, you can chill in the house. They want my pants. It's true. Now, here's the thing, Bram. We're kind of cheating a little bit. Rowing in circles in your boat is a pretty cheesy way to hold off one of these storms, but you know what? We're nothing if not cheesy, and we're doing a quasi-hardcore run, with this being a 9-life challenge, of which we only have 8 left, so it's not worth risking it for the biscuit. We're really not that far from home. We will park here at our old home, and we'll run across, and we're going to start smelting. I do have a little bit of bad news. We probably do have to start some molds. Yeah, we got to fire some molds. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for not doing a bunch of molds so that they were ready. I don't know if I did a hammer mold or not. I think we actually might have done a hammer mold. That would be, it would be ultra sexy if Pasquilla did a hammer mold. Like if Pasquilla had the foresight to build a hammer mold for future Killa, like he would be the biggest OG ever. I think I might have. So here's what we do. We're right here. We dock here in the saltwater farm. Run across. We don't fall in the super shaft. Boop here. Go ahead and smelt up our 100 copper nugs. Pour the hammer mold. Wait for it to cool. Make the hammer. Crush all of our big nugs. And then pour the anvil. And some ingots. Smith the saw. Run all the way down here. Okay. Wait, the redwood forest is... I thought this was the... I think this was the redwood forest, maybe? Hold on. No, we gotta run all the way. We have to run all the way over here. Chop down the redwood forest. Transport it all the way home. Build the base. That's everything. That's everything we're doing. True crime podcast. Okay, listen. Do you guys watch the what's the name of that one true crime podcast with the two women that do it? Shit, I listened to like 200 of their episodes. God, this one is going... This is one of those like temp storms that doesn't know when to stop. I have no idea if I don't know how far they're supposed to go. I've never actually seen redwood. I've never seen redwood trees in the game until we stumbled into this forest right here. I actually nerded out so hard. Right, it's the Rodamont raid. Like, we got raided by Rodamont mid-nerd out about this redwood forest right here. Like, literally the biggest trees I've ever seen in my life. IRL or in-game. All storms are, well, they're not temporarily. They're temporal. Like the shrimp. You know, the fried shrimp that you get, temporal shrimp. Redwoods are pretty sweet. That's why I live here. That's cool, Cam Bam. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing. 20 minutes for Endor. Isn't Endor a planet though? Also in Star Wars. Endor, I think, is where the Ewoks live. Maybe. Temporal shrimp. Yes, Moradrix. I get them from a very special place. Very special. The Battle of Endor? I actually do not remember the Battle of Endor. You have to have tall trees where I live. Why is that, Greg? Gray H? Oh, are you saying that you prefer it, or you have to have them, like for like some type of condition? I don't think I've ever had grilled prawns before. I don't know what it is. I like eating shrimp. I think that shrimp are small enough to not be like very animal-like, but I think that prawns, what am I trying to say here? Okay. Eating shrimp to me, they're so small, it's like eating a calamari ring, okay? Prawns are so large, it feels like eating an actual squid. Does that make sense to anybody? Fuck, it's so foggy. We still have stuff here. You prefer it? Oh, you prefer it. That's fair. Yeah. But there's something about the size. There's something about the size of shrimp that makes me feel acceptable to eat it, whereas the size of a prawn it's too large. It just gives me some weird vibes. Like eating a shrimp is like eating a cheeseburger. Eating a prawn is like eating an entire cow's face. Does that make sense? Holy shit, it's so goddamn foggy. Sorry for the viewing experience, but I don't have time to stop and light my thing. We're almost home. Beef cheek tacos. Oh god. Can we just call them beef tacos? Oh, if you guys haven't seen our house, you're about to. Prepare yourselves because we aren't home. All right. It's time to get our industry going. I'm going to just click everything and see if it fits in there. Well, I think everything is kind of a matter of scale if you think about it. All right, let's do some quick. I got to run some quick numbies. I need you. I probably need all of you. Sorry, it's dark. I'll fix it in a minute. And you know what? Just pop you in there. Pop you down here. Here we go. Yo. All right, are you guys ready to see some disgusting math take place right now? This is going to be just like gratuitous amount of math. 52 times 15 is like 750. Plus 1200 is like 2000. Plus another 1000 is like 3030. We've got like 3030 fucking coppers. Oh my god, I poured a hammer. Guys, please. Here's the problem. Hold on. I'm gonna make some room. We definitely have a problem. Here, you get out of here. I'll regret that. You get out of here. Okay. We need to make some room. I'm not convinced I need all my bushes anymore. But I also, like, we work so hard. Well, let me check. Hold on. You know what would be legit? If I could light this from here. Ooh, we did it. Okay, look, we gotta maintain, we gotta stay focused. Step one, we gotta crucible my 100 nugs. Let's just stay focused, chat. Let's see. Take this out. Put that in. Good. Take this out. And put those in. Okay. Pop those. We're gonna let those cook. We're gonna pour the hammer and then go to sleep. Let me grab my tongs from the blacksmithing area. There we go. Little boopski there, and we're good. Nutella, I am not a fan of, excuse me, sorry. I am not a fan of Nutella, okay? I know this is a take that's going to hurt some feelings, but Nutella tastes a little bit like plastic to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that I don't enjoy about Nutella, but there's definitely a weird plastic flavor to it. I am not actually a huge fan of hazelnut. Hazelnut just tastes synthetic to me. You know what I mean? There's like a fake synthetic feel that I don't enjoy about artificial hazelnut. Yeah. I enjoy eating hazelnuts. I don't enjoy things that are made to taste like hazelnuts. Any plan to build? Yeah, the house is going over here. I have flat. Hold on. I have flattened the area. Our house is going in here, but my farms are slapping. We are about to have a farm problem. Yeah. So once we get the anvil poured, we're gonna start getting ready to go cut down the redwood forest. We do have a problem though. I do have a problem that we're probably going to need to talk about. And I'm not convinced that you know what? I'm just going to fucking power through it. What's going to happen if we can't chop down redwood trees with a stone axe? That could be a problem. You know what? If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. I'm not into hazelnut paints, but Nutella's godlike? I don't know. Hazelnuts were created in a lab in 1958. Is that true? Do foods ripen at different types of the game, like in different seasons? Caffeine, I don't know how to answer your question robustly, but I can say that different seasons have different temperatures and different foods have different temperature ranges. So I would say that different biomes will probably have a proclivity for different seeds. Let me take a look here. So if you take a look at turnip seeds, my turnip seeds are stunted because they're heat resistant to 27 degrees. So like if you plant them early in the spring when it's cool, or maybe in the fall when it's a little cooler, they should be fine. Or if you're in an area of the map that is cooler year round than where I am in the center of it, you know, turnips would probably be your thing. If you're in hotter climates, there are like the spelt seeds will go up to 40 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units, maybe like 700 degrees. Let's see, onions will go to 40 degrees, carrots will go to 32. So the way I understand it is there's different vegetables that will grow in different temperatures. So different area of the map being warmer or colder means that you probably would want to use those specific vegetables, if that makes sense. Yo, are we ready to pop off? Grab it and pop off, chat. Here we go. Okay, this is good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop this. Boink right there. You know what? Bring this back here because we're gonna have to pour some more. I'm gonna leave this. Leave this right here. Also, let's go ahead and pull this out. Listen, hey chat, I gotta take a quick break. We've been live for about 2 hours. I'm gonna take my first break. We're gonna be going for about another 5 hours today. We're gonna go till 4 p.m. Eastern. But I need to use the little boys' room and refresh my coffee and grab a cheese stick. Okay? So guys, let me take my first 3-minute break. I will BRB. When I get back, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna put the hammer together. We're gonna crush all of our nuggets into copper. And we're going to pour our copper mold for the anvil. We're going to let that cool. We're going to pour our ingots. And we're going to make our saw. And we're going to start building the base. So give me 3 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom and BRB. All right, guys, I am back and ready to go to sleep. Let's go. There's a new RimWorld weed mod. RimWorld has the drug growing and manufacture baked right into vanilla. It does. But what about, like, going around to different, civilizations and getting them hooked on my drugs? That's what we need. That's what we need. All right. You woke up at 5 today. Why would you do this to you, Mitch? All right. Are you guys ready to crack nugs? I need as much room as possible so we can crack nugs. Let's see. I kind of want everything in there. Let's go ahead and drop you. I gotta kind of keep everything else. All right, we're about to start popping nugs. Hold on. I bet I can cheat like this, Chad. There we go. There we go. Let's move you. Let's move you. I think we're good. Okay. All right, we're starting to crack nugs right now. Here we go. Other way, Killa. There we go. Boop. Boop. Shit, I don't even know how many more boops I got. Let's stop there for a minute. I booped a little too hard on my nugs. So I need... Let's see, 900. I need 1,100. 1,100 nugs would be a really good start. So let's see what that math looks like. That would be 600. Okay. Never boop too hard. I try my hardest, guys. As a lazy person, I don't do anything too hard, especially booping. Drop you in there. What do we need here? That would be 640. I only need 1,100. 1,100. What do we think the math is, guys? I'm still... We might have to sprinkle... I'm gonna have to sprinkle a few more in. Okay. So we need 300 more? We maybe 50. Shit. You guys are not gonna believe this. It's not as easy as you think it is to get to 1,100. So that would give us 900 plus 2 bars. Shit. I should have enough fuel for it. Drax, what's happening? Sorry, I was mathing. Okay, listen. Listen, we've been working hard. It doesn't look like it. Drex, I hope that you weren't here yesterday because I want to tell I want to tell you a story about what happened right here. Were you here for this? Oh man. You know what? Never mind. It's not important. It's not even important. Oh god. Wait. You Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. We're looking good. Our food stitch is gonna be pretty good. Alright. Yeah, if you guys missed it yesterday, we spent hours building a farm. And we went adventuring. And I got raided. We got raided by Radamat with like 150 people. And I came home to show them the farm. And I showed up and every single crop was just dead. Every single crop was dead because it's saltwater over there. Yep. Hours we spent getting that farm in the right place. And wasted. And then we had to move over here. This is why I don't have a house right now. The hours that I spent moving my place over here was my house hours. Yeah. It's a good clip though. I come back and it's like nighttime and I've got the torch and I'm like, hey, let me show you guys my farms. Boom. Silence. Everything's dead. Why would sodium chloride do that? The weather turned. Yeah, so we learned a harsh lesson, but look, we're getting it back now. We're getting it back. We're good. I have this cleared. So if you guys are just joining, hold on, let me check my bees. Good. Okay, population size large. Population size poor. Okay, we got 4 bees going. If you guys are just tuning in, we are about to pour our anvil into ingots. It's going to be about 1,100 copper. Once that is done, we're going to let them cool. And we're going to go ahead and make our saw. And then we're going to start farming some redwoods. We got some redwoods to go farm. And we're going to start getting our base down. Step 1, we are going to go ahead and dig our cellar. I think that our cellar is going to go in here. I think what we're going to do is put our main kitchen and cellar over here. I'm probably going to build out of some redwood, make it look nice, and we'll just take it from there. We learned the salt lesson. Yep. We've learned. I might have actually, I knew that salt existed, but I had completely forgot about it as a mechanic. So, man, you know, when you completely forget something, like you would never think to take it into consideration, you know? Damn. It was a hard lesson. There's so many things that we could be doing right now that would be productive. Let's do some of those. Drop these in here. All right. We probably are gonna need. You know what? Let's not be lazy. Okay, let's not be lazy. I'm gonna do a Falx blade because, like, eventually we're gonna have to make another one, or, you know, we'll gotta make it bronze one. Let's just I'm gonna sloppy this in here and let Napster figure it out. You know what I mean? This is Napster's problem that we're creating right now. There we go. Salt is rare. You live on an island of the ocean. Oh man. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's put all of you there. All right, you're good. We've got the Falx blade. We already have the hammer mold. Helve hammer we can hold off on. Pickaxe we already have. Shovel. Wait a minute. Where's the axe? Yeah, we definitely need the axe because we're gonna be chopping down those big, thick redwoods. So we might as well. We'll pour an axe. We'll have to fire these. Hey, yummies! It's going very well, thank you. Things are good. It's been a good run. We wasted like an hour and a half this morning trying to find one surface copper that we probably could have just panned for, but it was adventure, and I'm here for adventure. I live for it. Let's go. We're gonna check our thing here in a second. All right, grab this, and we're only halfway there. We've got 4 nuggets left in there. We should be pretty good. Okay, we've got the axe mold, we've got a Falx blade, we've got the hammer mold. We've got some berries here. I'm gonna get juiced up on some berries. We've got some food ready. If we were smart, we would... Man, if we were smart, we would pour this and then make some big trunks to put our food in and take that entire farm down and then replant everything. I think we can get one more growth in. What was I in the middle of? We need a... Hold on. We got it. Got it. Got it. Don't need it yet. Probably can hold off. Got it. Don't need it. Probably need it. Shovel mold. I don't know if we could ever peer pressure kill it to do another run without a Falx. Wait, why would I use any other weapon? This Falx blade is so good. I don't know, like, I don't know what's going to be in the Resonance Archive. You know, maybe we need something that's not a Falx blade. I have no idea. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. What are you working on today, Drax? I know you are probably lurking, but I know you're probably editing. If I know you, you've got some editing going on. I'm gonna put this somewhere where we're gonna burn the whole goddamn place down. Tell you what. Let's do... I'll put those in there for now, and then probably forget about them. Alright, almost ready. I'm watching you for inspiration. Yeah, are you going with like an open air concept, Drax? Did you wake up this morning and say, I'm looking for something open air, roomy, spacious, a lot of greenery, you know, a lot of... We can... Everywhere we look, we just see life. We see beauty, we see the beauty of nature. I wonder what Killa's got going on. Wow, he nailed it. He absolutely rugs on it. I didn't have a place to put the rugs. I don't have a lot of storage. You know, we gotta store things like, you know, where we can. I'm running a tight operation here. All right, we're pouring a 900 banger. Ooh, that feels good. It's all about bringing the outside inside. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Good to go. Let's go ahead and let that cool. And we probably have just enough charcoal left for one more pour of our tools. I'll put this right here for now. I feel like we were missing one tool. You know what? Let's just get that hoe. I don't think we probably need this. But you know what? I'm here for good, clean, technical gameplay today. There's a bigger tariff on walls and roofs. Yep. I can't pay these prices. Backseating now costs $60. Thank you, Cam Bam. Cam Bam is my trade secretary. Grab this. All right. I need 4 pits. You know what? We could probably just fire these over at the other house. Let's bring this. No, you know what, Roofish? I'll give you an extension. Let's go ahead and drop all of this. And this. I need you. We're gonna have to remake an axe. We got a little bit of food. You can go in there. Let's go fire these over at the other house. Let's make sure we don't have anything in there. Okay, we do need another X. Oh my god, my food is so ready. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need... Oh shit, we just grab the... Here, first of all, get rid of this. Drop this here. I know I've got you and wait, where did my sticks go? I had a whole bunch there. Okay. Grab those. All right, we'll build an axe it away. We'll fire these over at the other house. We should continue to make some more skeps too, so we can scale our bee operation. But right now, the only thing that I'm interested in is getting these molds fired. You know, it was probably easier just to rebuild the... Never mind. We'll just go... We'll fire these over here. It'll give us... We'll get some fresh air. We'll get our steps in for the day. I'm so lazy. I'm running like 3 minutes over here to fire these molds in the old place when I could just build newer ones faster in the new place. Problem is, I don't know where I want them. Okay, watch out for the super shaft. There we go. It's marked with a skull. That means it's dangerous. You do import a bunch of Twitch streams into Canada without X. Yeah, we have a bit of a deficit. I've got bad news. Yeah, Roofish, I did see that. You know, those penguins had it coming. Here we go. Okay, we got to make a new X. Oh my god, I can't boing boing over it. I'm trying to boing boing over it. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. This is, you know what? We could actually use this place probably as a dock. This could be like one of our import-export docks. I feel like we could probably get a little bit of use out of the time that we invested into it, you know? All right, let's go ahead and pop out a granite axe head. There we go. Oh my god, the bugs are so loud. All right. Let's come down here. Let's get these lit up. And then we've got... I'm going to take a run and start getting some firewood. Also, we're making a mistake by not doing some vessels here as well. But I think we're super close to trunks, so... Maybe vessels are like a thing of the past for us. You know what I mean? Yeah, Snoot is multi-streaming to YouTube now, so good for her. Yarp. Get down here. There we go. The cicada noises? Yeah. All right. Let's get it lit, baby, and we're gonna go get some redwoods. This is gonna be our first official redwood haul. And then when we get back, what we're gonna do is we'll get the anvil set up. We'll start smithing. We'll smith up our saw. Beautiful. How much room do we have in my inventory? A little. When she remembers to go live, it's kind of like, you know, this is like, you know, fucking hashtag like streamer problems, but it's not like without its struggles. You know, when you go live as a streamer, you gotta click like 20 buttons. Going live on YouTube, you gotta click like 25. You know what I'm saying? It's like a 25% increase in the buttons you have to click. You gotta refresh your stream key like every stream, or else sometimes it just doesn't work. You can't change the game categories over there. Like, I'm happy to do it, but if people were like, you know what, it's just too much. I get it. I'm actually very, very satisfied with the YouTube community that we have now. And there's like a lot of people watching the VODs, which is a weird thing. Like, as a small content creator, like, you don't really expect people to watch VODs. I gotta tell you a weird stream thing, okay? Let me talk about weird stream shit for a second. I say a lot of shit, okay? Like, a lot of shit throughout the course of a week, right? Like, 50 hours of just shit. I talk, I say things, I share things. Most of it I forget about by the end of the stream. I'm like, it never existed. It's like the Langoliers just eat all of the things that I say, and it doesn't exist anymore. Ever. Okay? However, that was really easy to believe when not a lot of people watch my VODs. But now, you know, people will comment on things, and it's all positive. It's like all positive. But even the positive comments reminded me about things that I had long forgotten I had said. Then you start thinking to yourself, oh shit, what else did I say? That you know what I mean? You start, like, I start going, oh shit. What are all of the other things that people are listening to me say that I've long forgotten that I've said? All my terrible takes? You know, all of that. It is wild. Yeah, no, Chromicus, I am not, I'm certainly not bemoaning the effort that goes into YouTube. Yo, Czar. Czar. What's going on, buddy? Guys, we should not have left to the Redwood Forest at night like this. Yeah. I am happy to be streaming to YouTube. I guess my point was, if other streamers who were like, yeah, it's just too much, like, I would understand that sentiment. It's not too much for me. I understand that other people might feel that. Czar, what's happening? Hey, Carlos Maz, how are you? Welcome in, guys. We are doing some vintage story. I think most of my viewers probably know Czar, but Czar does a lot of RimWorld, has a great community, it's a lot of fun to watch, has great energy, very good at RimWorld. Definitely check him out if you're into RimWorld content. Czar and Burius are two folks that are kind enough to raid in, especially in the mornings, because they are on the other side of the pond, so to speak. And there are two folks that I typically watch in the morning when I'm drinking my coffee. I like to lurk over there. You're one of those people setting up a stream to YouTube seems like a lot of work to get started. It does. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I mean. I currently kind of have it down. Like, I can get it all set up pretty quickly. But like I said, it's a lot of work. But yeah, it's definitely weird to be reminded about the stuff that you've said, whether it be like weird shit or not, But I would say the reception has been very nice. I think that the relationship that I have with YouTube viewers in the VODs, in the content is all in the right direction. But yeah, it's easy to forget all the weird shit you say when you're so small that nobody watches your VODs. But, as you grow a little bit and you get a little bit of more exposure, the VODs are really actually just getting watched now, which is new to me. So yeah. So what I do is I take that realization and that learning about like the weird stuff I say, how it gets immortalized in the internet, and then I just kind of forget about it for a couple of months and do nothing to change. Grab some of these. Whoa, that's a murder shaft right there. Guys, welcome in. We are playing Vintage Story. If you guys are not familiar with Vintage Story, it is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod. I know. You look at this and you're like, no way, Killa. No way. Started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game called Vintage Story, and it is a survival crafting building game with some story elements and some light horror elements. We are doing a challenge where we have allotted ourselves 9 lives to try to get to the end game and beat it. I've never beaten the end game. The current end game, there's still content being added to the game. But the current end game is a place called the Resonance Archives, and we're giving myself 9 lives to get there and defeat it. But what we're doing right now is I don't even know. Hold on. I've never seen redwoods in this game. Okay, if you guys are wondering what's happening right now, I have literally never seen redwoods in this game, and I am going to chop one of these redwoods down and take the wood home and build a base out of it. I have no idea. Also, it's about to be dark out, and I hate it. But we're here. I don't know if... I might need more than one axe. Like, these trees are real thick. I want to grab as much of this redwood as I can and get it home so that we can go ahead and craft the saw and start building. I'm going to build a backup axe. So the redwoods typically grow in a biome that I typically don't play in, and I'm not used to seeing them all the way up here. It's kind of wild to see these redwoods. I've got a bunch of berries. I'm going to go ahead and berry up right now. You suspect a 3-flint? No way. No way, Hanu. Really? All right, hold on. I'll go... No way. I would have to chop on this thing for like a half an hour. I'm on 400% tool durability. Temperate rainforest. Listen, I like my temp forest. There's no way it's going to take 3 flint axes at 400% durability. All right. Listen, we're going to chop through the night, chat. Everybody stand by. God, it's so much wood. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry it all home. Oh my God, wait a minute. The trunk is like 4 deep. Hold on. Are there any redwoods that only have a one are there any one trunkers? Guys? I heard. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my God, it's a deep shiver too. Hey! Get! Jeez. Build a logging base out here. I might have to. A logging base full of axes. All right. I was not expecting that guy to be here. I'm going to heal up a little bit. All right. All right, listen. I'm going to try to get one of the small ones. Okay, here we go. I need everybody manifesting wood right now. Okay? Everybody manifesting thick wood. Oh my god, what? Come on. What the? Oh my god, this is a terrible idea. Okay. We're back to it. No, we're not marking it and coming back. We're chopping it down now. We are... I think we might be an accordion, yeah. Guys, I think this is precisely the viewing experience you guys are here for. Any moment. Any moment. I need everybody manifesting. Everybody manifesting wood. Oh God, please. Oh my God! Thank you, all the manifestors. Yo. Oh my God. There's a shiver. There's a shiver. It's just a little baby surface shiver. Ow, it hit me. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta go. Oh my God. It's so much wood. Hold on. You guys in chat. Oh God, I have to drop you. Holy shit, like all my wood won't even fit in my pants, guys. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm about to die. I'm not dying for it. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking deep drifter too. All right, bud. You fucking want it? You got it, sister. Nice try, bud. Guys, we gotta grab the wood and go. What do we drop though? Rotten cranberries. It's not enough. I can't drop it. Don't want to drop it. Maybe one of the... We might need the axes. Ooh, the last two... Oh, you know what? Use the last two bandages, and then we'll have more wood room in our... That's a wolf. There's a wolf. Drop you and get these instead. Leave an axe here? Maybe. I think we can lean an axe up against something. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like, fuck it. Nobody cares. We'll come back. It's marked. Shit. Are we running home? Is there a trader nearby we can sleep with? You guys are not gonna believe this. The traders have failed us once again, chat. Oh, there's a portal right there. All right, look. We're gonna be running home carefully. We're not fighting anything. We're not fighting the wolves. We're not falling in holes. Long run home in the dark. Look, this is what we do. I was, you know, you guys don't know this, but a lot of people don't. I was created in a test tube, okay? Born and raised in a lab, specifically designed to handle precisely this type of danger, okay? Born and bred to be a content super soldier, okay? This is what we do, chat. This is what I do. In a meth lab. Yes. They combined a little bit of meth and some long face. Okay? I got the long face treatment. And now I'm out here too stupid to really truly understand the dangers I face. But we call it bravery anyway. Thank you for your life. Thank you, Live. Thank you. How close are we to home? Holy shit. Yeah. It was a test tube with the long, I got the long face trait. Oh no. Oh no. How did we get stuck? Oh, God, we're lost already. Northern route is probably the easiest. We cannot fall in the deep water. Oh, my God. Wait, is that a trader all the way out there? Oh my God, there's a trader all the way out here. I saw his lights. They're like Motel 6. They leave the light on for me. Oh my God, we got saved. I'm gonna go sleep with this dude. We're gonna cuddle for warmth. Here we go. Straight through here, nice and easy. No deep water. Look at this. It's like our second home. Who is this guy? It's the guy that's got to trim his bushes. There we go. Urine, listen. I call small spoon. Yeah, my pants are like overflowing with wood right now. But we got enough wood for like half the base, probably. Pardon me. What's the fastest way home from this dude? Yeah, we just take the northern route. I'm gonna leave. Hold on. I'm gonna gobble these berries. All that wood and we can't pitch a tent? No. Any port in a storm, they say. Any port in a storm. Okay. All right, we go up here and we just take a left. Okay. We head straight towards home. If anything gets in our way, we turn. Got a little bit of a windstorm. Straight up through here. I did call him a loser. That guy was kind enough to let me sleep there and big spoon me all night, and I called him a loser on the way out, Roofish, because I'm ungrateful. Hey, Prayer. Welcome back. Good morning again. Also, happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate you guys all being here today. We're going to go home and start to build the base. I have a concept of a base in my head of what it's going to look like. I've got a few, we're going to do mostly wood, maybe. And we're going to need storage. So we're going to get home and we're going to go ahead and bust out the anvil. We're going to smith our saw blade and we're going to get down with some building. Yeah, we have a concept of a plan for how to build the base. No, I can't tell you the concept. It's just a concept. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna boing our way home. I am so excited about my wood. Let's see. There we go. Get my bearings. No, I'm gonna go a little bigger than we expect simply because I always go too small. Here's the problem. I always go the right size, but the right size is always too small to accommodate my needs, okay? I have an idea for like a really cool kitchen that I think you guys are gonna love. Is that a bear? It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. We're running. Hold on. Did somebody just knock on my door? Bear is not chasing. No, somebody's like banging on the floor upstairs. Oh, we're almost home. Also, do you guys want my cringe story of the day about my son? This one's an easy one. It's just a short one. But I have a cringe story, okay, that I'm really excited about today. Banging on the floor must be Shaggy. Wasn't me. My son is obsessed with this new cartoon, okay? It's the Miraculous Ladybug. And my son and I watch the Miraculous Ladybug all the time. I ordered him, without telling him, I ordered him this awesome Miraculous Ladybug mug because he has a Pokemon, like basically coffee mug, that he likes his juice in. Okay? So he always loves his Pokemon mug that he drinks his juice out of. And I ordered, it took like 2 weeks to get this Miraculous Ladybug mug in. And I haven't told him. And I'm the worst about like keeping this stuff from him. So what I'm really excited about today, I'm going to go pick him up at school. And we're going to get home. And I know this sounds like silly. This sounds like a silly thing. But I'm going to pick him up at school. We're going to come home. And I'm going to begin making dinner. And I'm not even going to tell him. I'm just going to bring him his juice in his Miraculous Ladybug mug that he has no idea exists or that I have. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to place it on the table for him and let him figure it out. And he's going to lose his mind. And I'm super fucking stoked for this. That's like the thing I'm looking forward to today. Also, where do we put? It's gonna be epic. He's gonna love it. He's absolutely gonna love it. No, the mug is here. The mug is here. Like it came in yesterday. So I got the mug. I already ran it through the dishwasher. I already cleaned it. It's the whole thing is ready to go. We just gotta pull the trigger. The Ladybug and Cat Noir. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one he likes to watch. Okay. Listen. My son. I bought my son. I mean, I'm probably going to love it more than my son. I'm going to love the experience of watching him figure it out. Okay. Oh, they're obsessed with that show? Yeah, he's a big fan. You texted him and spoiled it? All right, hold on, chat. We got a problem. Okay. Hold on. I have to figure out the best way to do everything that we need to do. All right. Some of these axes. Shit. Hold on. There's a lot of mental gymnastics going on here right now. When we put you in there, put you in there. Let's throw you in there. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's bring this out here. All right, we'll put the anvil next to our beautiful plant. There we go. And I need you. You go in here. And wait a minute. I don't think... Oh, we didn't build the forge. Yeah, we definitely need a forge. Let's build a forge. And that is just some cobblestone blockies. We actually should have enough for that. Guys, we haven't started building the castle yet. We're literally prepping for castle building as we speak. Fuck, I made two. Okay, you know what? That's not even terrible. I don't think it's... We might actually need 2 forges. Let's drop you here and you here. Perfect. Perfect. That means that we can put you guys in here. Okay, perfect. We do have one problem that we might be okay. We might be okay. Okay, so our next thing that we need to do... Why am I forgetting how to do this? Get out of my pants, you. There we go. Ooh, we are riding the fucking ghost whip on the Chark Nugs. That is correct. I don't know why I'm forgetting how to do this. I feel like I'm missing a critical step, but we'll figure it out. No, Pascala is not a problem, guys. Trust. Hashtag trust. Hashtag blessed. Good. I gotta throw some... I'm gonna throw these guys out. Alright. Let's get the tongs. I think we need tongs for this. It's literally been like a week since I've done this, and I've already completely forgotten. We're gonna superheat that. I need the hammer in my pants. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and superheat this. Is all of the wood? Yeah, there's 2 types of woods in my pants. We've got redwood logs and then quarter logs. I don't really fully understand the difference between them, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah. It's all redwood, but there's 2 different color redwoods. Okay, so we have a really hard decision to make right now. Do we make a wrench so we can turn the logs, or do we make the nails so we have storage for the wood, and then we build to the best of our ability, and then turn the logs later? I think we might have to do a later log turn. Guys, where did the other... Oh, shit, it fell off the back? Uh-oh. Hold on. We are going to make... saw blade. Hold up. Yeah. Put this back in here. Keep that superheated. We're going to make the saw blade and... hammer. F. Bop. Storage? Probably storage. Yeah. Yo, Valix, like, storage is the common sense thing to do. But, like, when I start putting these logs down and they're facing the wrong way, I gotta deal with chat being like, no, all the legs don't face the wrong way. You know what I mean? I gotta listen to the fucking Kermits in chat. Here we go. Grab you. Saw done. And, well, let's see. Get rid of you. Shit. Do we do common sense? I try. Chat makes it hard sometimes. Grab you, and... I kind of forget... Hold on. Oh, we should be good. Yeah. It's called Napster, Bob. It is K-N-A... It's Napster with a K. Here we go. Let's give it a little wacky. All right, beautiful. Grab that, and the storage trunks look like... Well. This. I need... Shit. Somebody... I got an idea. Watch this. I'm just gonna fucking vomit that on the floor right there and then come build my shit. Grab you. Can I use these? I can. 1, 2. Grab those. Then, H. Yo, this wood is so fucking beautiful, though. Just do a roundy like this. Drop this in here, and I need 1, 2, 3. You in here, you over here, you up here, you in here, you down here, you back in here, oh roundy, you in here. There we go. You back in there, you here and here, also, and then bop bop. Ooh, chat. Do you guys have no idea what's about to happen? Like this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Guess what time it is? Time to wood. I'm gonna put all my woodworking shit in here for now. Even the sticks. And 6 of 7, 6 of 7. We probably should do one more limited run of my nips. Hey, Johannes, how are you? You have no idea what's about to happen. We just made shit happen. Is what's happening. Let's do another nip run. 6 of 9, 6 of 9. 5 of 7, 5. Ooh, let's grab the carrots. Hold on, put the tongs away. I feel like we could probably get one more cycle of carrots and nips in, just to make sure that we don't starve this winter. These nips are a little stunted, but that's okay. You know what? I'm a short king too. And this means we will have some good food. Those are 6 of 7. We'll leave them. Really, is that all we had that was ready? 5 of 9, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 6 of 9. That's fine. Hey, Fatser, how are you? Good, and we can re-nip. Oh my god, we are, like, in good shape right now. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and nip it up. The nips turn fast. They've only got 5 growth stages. The soil here is not the best. Okay? But we'll make do. Do we have any other room? We do not. Do you think we would be worried about starving if we hadn't Okay, listen, bud. Listen, everybody's made that mistake, okay? Literally everybody. Let's see. I had some wood lying around there. And let's go ahead and boop my wood right in there. Good. Okay. Things that we should do. Now that we got a little bit of that good food going, and we've re-nipped a little bit, let's get these all out of here for now. I need a big... we need some Charky Nugs. Yo, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's see. My seeds can go in the top. Okay. Does everybody just want to hate some shit right now? Does everyone want to see, like, just what real laziness looks like? Because we're witnessing it in real time. Just absolute fucking brazen, hate-filled laziness. I hate this more than you guys do, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing one? Look, we have so much redwood, and I need to get these nugs going because we have so many more things to pour. So, sure, this looks wasteful, and sure, it probably is, but at the end of the day, it's expedient. Where did I dig? Stop falling in the water at night. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Oh, we did... Did we build it right here? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna. No. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna build a 6-banger. We'll just do a 6er. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make a visual guide on these steps? Wait, are you being serious asking for a guide, Tilk, or are you memeing right now? Because if you want guides, I can make some fucking vintage story guides. I mean, like plus or minus like 10% accuracy, probably. I know Drax Fantastic has a ton of guides too. And his, I think, are probably like dead on, like actually accurate. Because that guy knows some shit. Oh. I see what happened there. Okay. Well. Fuck me, I guess, right? Right, chat? 12 of these should be enough. Yeah, thanks. I hate everything. Hi, Mandy. How are you? Thanks. I hate everything that's happening to me right now, chat. I don't think I have enough logs for this. Listen, I'm working hard over here to get this castle built for you guys. Do you guys want to hate some more? Do you guys really want to see what laziness looks like? Because we have not achieved full fucking laziness. But I think we're about to. There we go. Grab you, and this should be good. There we go. Like this. Okay. It's good. Put a nipple on it, and we're good. All right. It's 4 p.m. We need to decide where so we don't have enough time to go get more wood. We can't pour anything else. Wait, I wonder if the molds are ready. I hate to run all the way over there and them not be ready, but you know what? Let's dig the cellar. Let's dig the cellar carefully. Sad horn noises? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, fuck this grass though. The grass ruins my counting. Okay, the middle should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this should be where we come in. I'm gonna dig the middle of my storage right here. See you assholes later. I'm underground now, baby. Wait, how deep did we? Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good. The grass must die for the glory of the Glorpenschlap. Thank you. Wait, what does that mean? Let's go this deep. And look, we're gonna be digging with stability in mind, chat. Sentient Cookie, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Look, we don't need like an actual gigacellar because this isn't gonna be a long run. Like we're literally just gonna like rush the last boss and win before we die. So we should be fine. This will be the center. Yeah, this, nobody remembers that. This, you probably remember when gasoline was under $1 a gallon. Am I right? Am I right, brother, or what? Let's see. We should not have any collapses if we do this. Here we go, and we are just working to dig the cellar out. And we should be pretty safe here. We're gonna what we're gonna do is just work on the base for the remainder of the night cycle. So it's currently about 6 p.m. in game. We'll go ahead and just work away at the base until like maybe 10 p.m., which is 2200 hours, 2200 p.m. for those of you that don't obla military time. And then what we'll do is get up in the morning and make another redwood run. Here we go. I'm gonna be on that wood grind today, and then we're gonna just erect an insta-base. An encampment, listen, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Also, when our flax is ready, we're gonna start building some windmills. I'm gonna absolutely steal Drax Fantastic's windmill design. I took a mental picture of it. I have a mental picture of his windmill design in my head, and I'm gonna reconstruct it. My picnic spot? It's not a picnic spot, you jerks. You said erect when talking about wood grinding? I did. And I meant it. This looks more like a house than your home does, you know, because it has a wall. Guys, this is my food dungeon. This is not my house. I just want a place to put all my food when it's done. We start with the food dungeon, and then we work our way up. Guys, you guys have to realize that how much of a lack of home, like my lack of home is an investment in adventure. Do you see what I'm saying? My lack of home is an investment in content. Like, sure, we could have a great fucking home if we wanted to sit here with my pickaxe in my ass all day, okay? Itching my bum. But we don't. We want content. We want progression. We want W's, and that's what I'm here to provide. Okay, also, we have to remember where that hole is. There we go. There we go. Looking good. It is currently 1900 hours. Do you know where your wood is? Good. Let's see. Good. And let's go make some real meals. Yup, just in time. Just in time, too. We're just about to beat the buzzer. We're about to beat the buzzer on this meal making. Let's see. Gonna make some hearty carrot stew, baby. Does anybody... Listen, we don't need to talk about it, chat. Everybody just chill. Everybody just be fucking chill for a second. Oh, no. Is that gonna cook in the rain? It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'll eat a couple of these just to stop the accordion. I am not chill. I will not be chill. We're too hangry? Nah. Listen, I get that. Oh my god, we never made bowls! Wait. Can I make a wooden bowl? Oh, good. Can I don't have any other options to eat it, though. I can't eat it out of a crock. There's no... Can I eat it out of an ingot? An ingot mold? There's no way. Oh my god. Guys. What an amateur... What is this? Is this amateur hour right now? No way. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I can resolve this for us real easy. Actually, keep doing that. This is the easy solve. is an easy solve. All I gotta do, just grab. I mean, I got Crocs. Like, it's okay. Remember this. You know what? While we're cooking, we might as well... While we're wasting our redwood to make the meals we can't eat because we didn't fire bowls, look, we might as well just cook it up, baby. Amateur hours only. Yep. Guys, why would we do this to us? I have an idea. What time is it? Shit, it's 9 p.m. All right, listen. I'm gonna run the risky gamut. We're gonna run over the other house. We're gonna grab our molds. We're gonna fire the bowl. We could just fire the bowls here. We do need to get the other molds though. Fuck it. Let's go get the other molds while that's cooking. We'll fire the bowls at our new house. We'll just, like, the food will wait in those crocs. We could just eat some raw vegetables in the meantime. Guys, death hole, death hole. This is the karma for Mandy. I have gotten you cows so many times, okay? How dare you? How dare you act like I've never one single time gotten you cows? And even the times that I didn't, I tried to talk to those traders, but they just ran off the map, Mandy. They just literally sprint away from me when I try to buy the cows. It's like they don't want my money, Mandy. Thank you, Kern. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. All right, let's boing our way over here and grab it, grab it, grab it. And grab it. Okay, we're good. We don't need to fire these. I'm just kind of wasting a little bit of nighttime here. Do you normally murder the cows? No, okay, first of all, no. I give those cows mercy. I gave all of those cows a merciful death. I would like to believe that those cows wanted to be slaughtered kindly. Okay, they wanted to be slaughtered humanely. Painlessly, and then eaten to enhance the health and ensure the longevity of the colony, versus just being murdered, captured by enemy forces, tortured and killed. Okay, I did those cows a favor. Those cows wanted to be delicious steaks. They told me. When I bought them from that trader, they slipped me a piece of paper as if they were trying to rob a bank. But I opened it up and it said, "Kill me mercifully and turn me into delicious steaks for your enjoyment, Killa." That's what they all said. What am I supposed to do, chat? What am I supposed to do? Receive a note like that? You just got to do it. All right, let's build a Let's build a quick thing. We're gonna have to move this, but they said please microwave me. Correct. Correct. I'm building a fireproof pit kiln. Shit. No, Tilk. I'm talking to Mandy. All right. Let's get these in here. And let's go ahead and bop it with these. Got it. And these. And then hit it with the old flambe. Here we go. I think I just lit myself on fire a little bit, but I think that's okay. All right, this one is good. Let's put this back here. Let's grab another one of these. This is like 8 meals. Snag this and drop it here. That's going to keep us fed for a little while. And the fire is out. What time is it? It is 11 p.m. Let me just make sure we're good. The bowls are fired. The charcoal pit is smoking. We're looking good. We're looking real good. One more thing. There are a few more things that we are gonna need. Well, I want to talk about those right now. Does the game have physics to heat water? Like you can make soup? I don't know if that's what you're asking, but if you want to make soup, you can do that. I don't know what else you would need to heat water for. Maybe some coffee. All right, let's toss you. Okay, let's go to sleep. We're gonna wake up in the morning, do another redwood run. Here we go. Oh, for a heat. Wait, what? Ah! Shift, shift, shift! No! Ah! Oh my God, they're everywhere! Hold up, hold up. Shit, I need food. Like, I'm literally starving to death while I'm getting beaten to death. Okay, I'm circling back around. I need those veggies. Where do we put the veggies? Got it. Oh my God, sorry guys. My harmonica is just fucking... I'm just like John Popper right now. There we go. Where the fuck are they at? Yo, see how they don't want to fight me when I'm, like, ready? What do you guys think killed that drifter? Mangled body must have been killed by a vile creature. What does that mean? Oh, I see them. Wait, they're all half dead. I'm so confused about what would fight a drifter. Like, get out here. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. You assholes. Oh, this is like when that adorable little bard joined me in that one game. That tiefling bard was like, hey, I'm just looking for a place to, like, chill out with cool people. And I was like, hell yeah. And then we went to bed one night and we woke up and something fucking tore her apart. Like, legit tore that beautiful little bard apart. If I ever find out who did it, there's going to be hell to pay, chat. Grab you and grab you. Here we go. That was not okay. What just happened right there? I was assaulted. All right. Are we... I feel like we're ready to go on a redwood run. It's 4:20 in the morning. Let's YOLO. I don't need those. Sleep token. I don't know. I don't have no idea what that is. Not me. And by the time we get back, everything, you know what? Drop all that. And that we can hang up. That we can hang up. Let's put you here. And you know what? I need maximum pants room. All right. I feel like this is maximum pants room. And I can't, you know what? Let's bring a couple of vegetables with me just in case. This is our like all of our food for the winter. We're eating all the way for a wood run, but let's go. Okay, what's the easy way to get there? I feel like we gotta go... Hold up. Let me do... Hey, guys. The easiest way to get there might be the boat, the boaty boat. Yo, if I made a reed basket, we could get a massive load of wood. How lazy are we today? Okay, that's the question. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go get the... Listen, we're getting a really early start. Compliments of our neighbors this morning trying to kill me. We're gonna go get the boat. We're gonna sail down there. We're gonna make a reed basket, put it on a boat, and I'm just gonna go giga wood. We come back, and we're gonna finish the cellar and start erecting our walls. Okay? Erecting our wood base. Little up and over, and boing, 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 boing. Looking good. Here we go. You got... I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I'm not making a fucking ore, okay? I'm not making the ore. Fuck that shit. Let's go. Shit, I only brought one axe. We can make another one. Let's go. Oh my god, we're so unprepared for this. I knew I should never have put my ore away. Wait. Yeah, I'm literally never leaving home without my ore. Small bracket, you're building an AI automated Twitch chatbot. You finally got most of the components working. It's smart enough to create a summary about a user and remember what they've talked about before. Brother, that is like when Glassdoor wanted to start publishing names of people who left reviews for companies. Okay, wait a minute. Brother, that is like Pornhub. Okay, making browse history public. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Everybody's sweating. Everybody's sweating. Everybody in chat is sweating. The Rimworld community in shambles right now. Thinking about all of the strange shit that the Rimworlders say. I mean, that's obviously like completely innocent, but doesn't sound good. There we go. Also, Nox, how are you? All right, listen, we got big wood moves to make today, baby. We're not stopping until our pants are full. We're gonna go back and erect an instabase. It's gonna be beautiful. Good morning. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We've had one death. We've got 8 lives left. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. That death was a pretty dumb death. It was just bad RNG, really. I think we're gonna be just fine. We got a couple of chickens running around out there. Just as a reminder, guys, I will probably be off tomorrow. This is my weekend with my son, so my son and I will be hanging out. If he goes to his grandparents, then there may be a surprise stream, but we don't know. He could go to his grandparents on Saturday or maybe Sunday. But we will. I will be scheduled off tomorrow, and I will be scheduled back on Sunday afternoon. But we got another 4 hours of stream today to get our base built. No, Memo, I'm just fucking with you. I think it's cool, dude. I think it's cool. I was just joking. Go up and over. We should be entering the redwood forest any moment. Got a light wind today. Oh my god, I already see it. Yes. We're gonna need some flint. I should kill that boar, but honestly, I have some deforestation. I've got a little deforestation to do. Ooh, we probably should just get another axe ready. Yep, let's grab this. And boop, and boop. There we go. Don't have any sticks because reasons. Let's go ahead and eat these. What a day to be out here chopping wood. This is why we get paid the big bucks, guys. We don't get days off here in the wood business. Every day is like step 1, get wet. Step 2, farm wood. Here we go. All right, let's start here. I mean, like, one tree is going to be enough to fill my pants. Oh, you know what we should do? No, just cut. All right. Everybody just manifest wood. We're manifesting. Yo, is anybody else hate playing the Path of Exile 2 update today or what? Or anybody hate playing it? Yo, this axe is actually pretty thick. We might be good. Yeah, there's a massive update today. They're adding like 100 new skill gems, a new class, the Huntress. They're nerfing everything. Everything is gonna suck, okay? Just so you know. The patch notes were like fucking massive. Yeah, neither did I. I hate it. I hate Path of Exile 2, but I still have a strong desire to play it for some reason. Let's grab all of this. How we looking? We had enough room in my pants. Yo, just enough room. You know, I ain't done. Spear build to see how it is? Nice. You have to let me know. That was a lot of pops. All right, this is... Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to race home. We got to go straight north and then across the shore. We got to go down the shore. Whoa, not down the shaft. We do not go down the shaft around here, okay? We work our way around it. That was a murder shaft right there. That is a wolf, and I just don't like it. Here we go. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room in my pants for some berries. Maybe try Po 2 again after the proper review. Yeah, I know. Like, there's part of me that thinks... So, I did this with Path of Exile 1, where I hated Path of Exile 1 until I, like, was kind of forced into learning it. And then I fell in love with it. And there's a part of me that believes that if I force myself to play... in that I can love Path of Exile 2 as well. Right? That's like such a shitty take where you're like, well, maybe I can force myself to love this. That's not healthy, right? But I don't regret being forced to learn Path of Exile 1 because I've literally got thousands of hours of fun and entertainment out of it. You know what I mean? Like, if I hadn't been forced to love Path of Exile 1, I would have missed out on all of the fun that I had, all the loot that I got, etc., etc. Shit. Mostly mapping, yeah. It's just Path of Exile 2 doesn't feel good, I think, to a lot of Path of Exile 1 players from a progression standpoint. You like Po 2, but you like all the sweaty tryhards? Made me feel bad for sucking? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to have a good time, right, you go to the Path of Exile subreddit and you talk a little bit about how you want the game to be a little easier, okay? If anybody's bored today and they have too many fake internet Reddit points and too much self-esteem and you're having a good day, go to the Path of Exile Reddit right now, stop what you're doing, and just make a post how Path of Exile 2 needs to be made easier for new players, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Hours of endless sadness, sorrow, despair. I would wear something waterproof because of all the sweat. All the sweats that are going to be in your chat. I would probably wear some moccasins if they still make those. A rain slicker. And I would probably wear some type of goggles. I would probably cry. You and me both. You're a lame ass. Hey, listen, who cares? Who cares if your build is lame? As long as you enjoy it. I played explosive arrow ballista totems for like 3 years. Like every league for like 3 years. That shit was fun, but it was lame. But I loved it. I just buy my updutes. Nothing wrong with that. Get your updutes how you like them, prayer. All right, we're almost home. We should have some bowls so we can get some hearty stew, some hearty carrot stew. Okay. We're gonna go around the death hole. Straight into here. Guys, I have no idea how we're going to make the base look, so don't ask. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what we're going to do. I'm probably just going to, I'm going to build from the heart, okay? So this is the Killa building process. If anybody kind of wants to, like, a look into the mind of how I build. Number one, we build a giant box, okay? Then we realize that some or all of that box is like one space off. So we tear the entire thing down and then we rebuild it again into another giant box that's like 1 unit away from where it was. You see what I'm saying? That's how we do it. That's how we start. That's how we start. Then we realize that we built it too small. So we have to knock out a bunch of walls to make it much larger to accommodate all of the things that we need to put into it. But we don't get it quite right, so we start to get annoyed by all of the tiny little things that you don't have the energy to change, but wish you could, and it begins to taint you. The deep dive into Killa's box, yes, that is precisely it. Now, I gotta look at a couple of things here. I want to see. If you can't get your own upvote, store-bought is fine. I think that's Sarah. Is that how you doing today? Let me take a little look-see here. Okay. This one is a quarter log. This one is a standard log. Okay, I have some ideas. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. You know what? I'm gonna try my ideas down here first and see if they work. I'm gonna run a little promo down here. Let's see. Go 1, 2. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we need bigger than this, honestly. But these need to be the walls, so we're gonna dig these out. Yo, prayer, that was a crazy, I was not expecting, like, no offense, okay? No offense when I say that. Okay, hold on. Why don't we boop, and then boop, and then boop. Okay. Ooh. This is already exactly what I was hoping for. We started this run yesterday, Alex. We started this yesterday around 2:30, 3 p.m., somewhere around there. So we are one stream deep right now. But we lost about 3 hours to some shenanigans. What I think some people might refer to as shenanigans, okay? It might be referred to as the Great Saltwater Shenanigans of 2025. Yeah, the mistake was so grave that it literally, like, tanked the United States stock market. Okay, that's how much of an oopsie it was. Okay. Here we go. 10 of 10 was shenanigan again. Yeah, we spent hours yesterday building a farm and planting it just to have it be in salt water. Everything died. Okay, so this is where we need to start thinking about next steps. Hold on. I gotta look at my wood one more time. Shit, I need the wrench, guys. They're shenanigans. That's exactly right. All right, hold up. Time out. Toss this trash into the sea. Your oopsie didn't teach me the saltwater was the... Oh, Nox, well, listen, as long as somebody took something useful away from my shenanigans, that's good. Is this still bacon? That's not smoking. Okay. We haven't had a flood in a little while. Okay, we gotta go. I need the wrench. We literally can't do this without the wrench. What do I need to, you know what? We might as well. Shit, you guys are not gonna believe this. We probably should just go like big banana right now. Good. Yeah, you guys are... is that a mod that added saltwater, or is that vanilla? That is vanilla Vertigo. I think that somebody had told me that saltwater exists, but I just forgotten it. But I was fucking reminded. I was reminded in, like, the harshest of ways. Okay, good. I'm gonna do this. We might need this many. There's no way I'm tooting right now. Is this done? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to eat some raw veggies. I'm just gonna snack on some carrots. Okay, let me get all of you up there. All of you down here. Good. And is there anything else? I don't need a new hammer. We probably do need to pour a new pickaxe. Okay, we're gonna pour Falx Blade. Falx Blade's probably okay. Shovel, hoe, axe, and pickaxe. And 2 ingots while we're at it. Let's grab those. There we go. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 600 banger. I would need a 600 banger of Kappa, which we definitely have. And because Passkilla is really good at his job, he has equipped us with some shark nugs. We should have enough. Get my wrench made, and then we can just go to town. I'm gonna doing a test run of my style downstairs. I think you guys are gonna like it. I'm going to be combining a bunch of different types of wood, but they're all going to be redwood. All right? What are the chances that this is gonna... hold on, I'm thinking. You're tackling the... Thank you, Hanu, thank you. We've had a few oopsies, you know, along the way, but ultimately, we're doing all right. One death, that should be 300. Then only 500. All right, let's do a little math. I want to do some nuggy... Wait a minute. Crucible. I'm gonna do a little bit of nugget math real quick. We might have to like put a roof on this. I don't know if this thing will fire in the rain. It'll be a you know what? Let's be better safe than sorry. I'm gonna build this right here. A little bit like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Then, I'm gonna need some grass. Oopsies are part of every survival crafter. Well, that's good to hear because I fucking make a lot of them. Grab all of these. Grab those. I need you and you. And... 3 logs. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, hold on. Oh, perfect. All right. Yo, we cooking right now. A survival crafter with no oopsies is just a crafter. That's so true. And who wants to even watch that anyway? You in here. You in here. And nugget math. 600 would be, what would we need? I would need, I don't know. Let's see. Whoops. That's too many. We're not even close. 30 each. There we go. I'm gonna drop us a 600 banger in there. Good. Let's get the tongs. Let that cook. Got it. We're still gonna need to use the ingots to make a wrench. It's gonna take a little while to cook. What do we do while we're waiting? We could go... Heads up, chat, heads up. I hear him. There's no way he's in my hole. Chat. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Oh my God, are you shitting me right now? Fine. Fine, you know what? I'm not afraid. That's their hole, that's their hole now. Watch this. I'm not afraid to be a cheeser. Oh boy. Well. Ding, ding, ding. Get out of my hole. Get out of my hole. Why are they wrestling like that? Listen, when one surface shifter loves a surface boat horn, okay? Here we go. I gotta hit him with the bouncies. Here we go. Watch this. They're gonna give me a temporal gear though for my troubles. Shit. We gotta put one of these in here. I don't know where to put it. We'll put it here for now. Is it? Fuck that shit. Nobody cares. All right. Here we go. Start digging this out. We should have stability. Is it 2 grass? I'm 1 grass short. I'm 1 grass short of a full deck, Nox. That's what they always tell me. You guys are gonna just marvel at my design that I'm working on here. I feel like if we have the light down here, they won't come in. We also probably should put some like actual stairs in there if we wanted to stop being lazy. Okay, that is still cooking. I'm gonna try. Let's check on this. This should be good. It is not. It is almost good. It is almost. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we wait for that. Also, let's grab another grass and perfect. We can light it here. Beautiful. Looking good, chat. Looking real good. We need our wrench, and I need this to be done. That's kind of what we're waiting on. It is currently 6 p.m. Tomorrow we build. 7 of 7, 5 of 9, 5 of 7, 6 of 9, 6 of 9, 6 of 9. We'll ripen in 6 days. All right, we're looking good. Everything is looking real good. Here we go. All right, let's go pour. $100. B-E-A beautiful. Yeah, we might as well just pour this. Axe mold we're gonna need. Hose we need. Shovel we need. What is happening? No! Oh god, it breaks them fucking molds! Ow! Oh my god. There's no way. I have hate in my heart. Oh my god, guys, I have hate in my heart right now. I have 100% left stuff out in the rain before. Oh my god. There's no fucking... Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it broke the okay, hold on. We also did not get all of the copper back. Well, we spent 600 copper. We got 1 ingot at 100. And we got 71 back. We lost copper. Oh my god, I had no idea that was even a mechanic. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to make all the fucking molds again. Okay. All right. Let's focus. We got the thing that we... Oh, God, my soul. Like, my soul just left my body. Like, it just... Like, like, in the movies... You guys remember the movie Ghost with Bruce Willis? Where you see, like, the white, transparent soul kind of just leaving his body? Oh, boy. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna have to sleep this one off. Suna, maybe there was some around. Let me look around. Maybe it just fell down and I didn't get it all. There's a little bit here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Guys, I have a sadness. I have a sadness deep inside of me. I have a rage that will never be quelled. Oh my God. I mean, it's that's funny, right? It's like funny, but also though, you know what I mean, right, chat? You know what I mean. Grab this. Yeah, it looks like we might have lost like 200, so it would be... Well, no, it's more than that. We poured 600. This is... I mean, that's 5 units of copper. 350, 450. We lost like 150 copper. It adds character, but not copper. That's the problem. Saturn, you do not even want to know the depths of oopsiedom that we just had. I don't think anybody clipped that, thankfully. We have no... we have no evidence. Zero evidence. Oh my God. You put a stream marker? Thank you. Hey, Saturn, how are you? Thank you for the folks that take the time to drop the stream marker. Oh, God. Shit. Okay. Well. No use crying over spilt copper. Let's go grab this. Man. Guys, that one hurt my soul. It's not very often that my soul gets directly assaulted by a game, but here we go. At least we got some hearty carrot stew. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. Yes. Yes. Shit. Yeah, there will definitely be a short. Yep. Yep, Saturn, that's gonna 100% be a short. What did we learn? I think it might be called thermal shock. I poured a bunch of copper molds. I poured a bunch of copper into like 6 copper molds, and the molds exploded. It like exploded the molds. I have to re-pour all the molds, and I lost like a third of my actual copper. Just disappeared. Okay. Damn it. I'll tell you what. I'm not... Let me take a break. We got 3.5 hours of the stream left. Let me grab a... I need another coffee because I got to remake all of these fucking things and get them fired. Let me grab this coffee. I'm going to come back. We're going to remake the molds. Hopefully it stops raining. We have 1 ingot, which we can make the wrench out of. As long as we have the wrench, we can start building the base. So everything is still going according to plan. I just need to grab another coffee and grab a quick sandwich, and then just think about life. I'm gonna be right back, guys. 3 minutes. I'm I'm gonna let you guys have the rain and some more. BRB.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you
Okay,
do.
bud. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Sail. Okay, bud. All right, I'm back, chat. Here we go. We got work to do. We got work to do. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Pasquilla has really been treating me right lately. Now here's the thing. Some of you know, I've been doing some meal prepping. Do we bust everything? What didn't we bust? Hammer mold. Fucking hammer mold is the only thing I have available. Hey, Johannes. So here's what. Here's my thing. Do you guys prefer... do you guys prefer Tony's or Tappy's? Okay? Because I'm having a really hard time. I've been meal prepping lately. Okay? My meal prep consists of a noodle with garlic Alfredo sauce with sausage and garlic, salt and pepper to taste. I can't decide if I like the Tony's or the Tappy's better. I started making it with the Cavatappies. I ran out of Cavatappies. I bought Rigatoni's. I kind of am enjoying the Rigatoni's. Maybe I just alternate back and forth between them, but I can't really decide which one I enjoy the most. Are you guys Tony people or Tappy people? Or do you even care about, like, what type of noodle? Tony's are Rigatoni's. Tappies are Cavatappies. What a silly question. What a silly question. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that but you, bud. You like the Tony's? Alternate until you decide. Probably not a bad idea. If the sauce is always a garlic Alfredo sauce with garlic. Okay, because I'm sophisticated. Rigatoni is your favorite for its sauce. The pasta holds the sauce really well. Okay? No clue. He's adding jar Alfredo. Yes, that is also true as well. You're a fan of spiral nudes. You know what? I might try the spiral nudes. I might try that. You got a recommendation? It's easy prep. Okay, what is it, Cam Bam? Pearled couscous. Wait, the only thing I know about couscous is I think it might be really hard to make. When I used to watch Top Chef, people would always either overcook or undercook their couscous. I didn't even know. Wait, I didn't even know about pearl couscous. I thought pearls were just about necklaces. Spiral nude sounds like an Alan Wake rule. Ooh, is it? I'll check it out. I'll Google that. You like the Tappies, the Fusillis, or the Rotinis? Okay, okay. Looks like we have a wide range of sophistication in our chat, and I respect that. Some penny? Penny pasta makes it sound like I'm poor, Gray. You know what I mean? Like penny stocks? No, I wouldn't be caught dead walking around with penny pasta in chat. I'm sorry. Like in the grocery store? Not happening. No thanks, bud. I'm sure that's a good recommendation for somebody. Hold on. We have axes, Falx blades, hose, and shovel. Shovel. Angel hair. I can't do angel hair. The problem with angel hair is it slaps you in the face while you're trying to slurp it. You know what I mean? Like, even if I break it up, like that's the thing, like linguine, all of that. I don't want my noodles to slap me in the face while I'm slurping them. You know what I mean? I just want to like stab it and put it in my mouth without a lot of extra work. Good. We got a fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might as well. Okay. Axe, Falx blade, hoe. We need a pickaxe. Pickaxe mold. Slap in the face while slurp. God damn it, Cam Bam. No, I like to. I break my. If I'm using a long pasta, not to be confused with the long face. If I'm using long pasta, I break them in half so they're a little unwieldy if they're too long. I don't like to have to do that, spin it with my fork thing, and then just like put a giant load of noodles in my mouth. I do not like that. No, I don't like to twirl. I don't like to twirl it. It's just like, I don't know. It's just fucking work. Like that always sounds good until you like get to the bottom. You know, when you start running out of noodles, you can't twirl them so well. Okay, pickaxe, shovel, hoe, Falx blade, axe mold. Wait, breaking them is blasphemy. No, I just break them in half. But I'm gonna tell you, you guys want to hear some shit that will really like blow your minds, okay? I break my angel hair and spaghetti. I do not break my ramen noodles, okay? My ramen noodles are sacred and they must be long and slappy when I slurp them. Yeah, I break my long noodles, yeah. I think that long noodles are for breaking, ramen is for not breaking. I think that's my rule, really. You guys are not gonna believe this, but no break. Wait, why wouldn't you break them, guys? It doesn't even make sense. Like I'm Irish Italian. No, listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about breaking them. If you're just gonna like, wait a minute, chat, listen. If you're just gonna spin them on a fork, or if you're just gonna cut them in half and eat them, you might as well just pre-break them. They might as well come pre-broken. Cursed dishes you should never make. Okay, Holly. Italy has revoked her ancestry. Oh no. Am I going to an El Salvadorian prison? Please tell me. Please, you know what? At this point, just fucking send me to the El Salvadoran prison. Here we go. I'm gonna get a load of this. You might as well just put it in a blender. Thank you, Gray. Wait. I feel like you're not being sincere with your comment, Gray Mulkin. I feel like you might be mocking me. Hold on, I gotta go get these bushes. I need sticks. I cannot believe we have to go fire all these things. The Book of Culinary Grudges. I am very dwarf-like in stature. If you don't break it, you can get too optimistic on a food portion and twirl it. Yeah, I'm a breaker. I'm a noodle breaker. Guys, listen, this is why I use the Tonys and Tappies and I don't use the angel hair. I'm a Tony Tappy man. A Tony Tappy alternator. I'm also an Italian expat, I think. Sometimes you get to shake with laughter. Sometimes it's today's rage. Guys. Listen. It's not me who's wrong. It's the children. And you guys, it's not me who's wrong. It's the Discord kittens, okay? I would do anything for love, but I won't break pasta. Classic meatball. Actually, that's such a good joke because meatballs, right? Meatballs and pasta. I need a refund. I need a refund of those subs. Guys, we are, look, I don't mean to change the subject. We could go on with your wrong pasta takes all day. Did I make a second X? No way. No way. No, I definitely had a second X somewhere. Guys, I know where it is. Yeah, oh, is it meatloaf or meatball? Oh, is it meatloaf? Guys, that was before my time. That was way before my time. You cannot expect me to know that. There we go. God. I wasn't even trolling. Wait, was Meatball one of the founding members of the Traveling Wilburys, Gray? Is it? Wait a minute. We're halfway through the stream. We've got to meme the Traveling Wilburys. It's the law now. Okay. The original members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Roy Orbison, Meatloaf, Shaggy Two Dope. Meatball was in the Beatles. Listen, once a day, I get to meme the Traveling Wilburys. That's the rule. That's the rule, chat. All right, we should almost be good on 6. Guys, is it ever gonna stop raining, or like, what are we doing right now? I need more logs. Was that before Violent J's founded the Cranberries? Oh man, what a haunting song! Like, what a haunting voice she has. Like, haunting in a good way. You know what I mean? Wait, did I just shoot those all over? Wait, am I crazy? Might be. All right, listen, we're gonna go fire. We gotta go over to the other house and fire all these. She is, yeah. She has a beautiful voice. That song, do you know what that song chokes me up a little? You know what song really fucking gets me? Is that one song by Mazzy Star. Fade Into You. Man, sometimes, like, I listen to that song, and it makes me, like, sad. I don't know. Like, it's a beautiful song, but it just, it makes me, like, feel shit. I don't like that. I don't listen to music to feel shit. Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. That is a banger, because it's a certified banger. Yeah, if you want to be bummed out, you should definitely listen to Mazzy Star's Fade Into You. You're just like, if you're having a good day and you're like, you know what, fuck this shit. Okay, I need a little more sadness. Boom, Mazzy Star, Fade Into You. That's a making love song. Yes. Yeah, when I want a good cry. Listen, when you're married to the content, you don't really have to worry too much about that. You know what I'm saying? Let's do some swappies. Do you guys have any idea how many hours we've lost this run with, like, mechanics that we just didn't understand? This has been tough. Man, we've learned so many hard lessons. I make you cry? I do not. I'm here to bring joy and great food takes. That's what I'm here to do, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5. There we go. Nice pit area. It's at the wrong house, Saturn. That's the problem. This is the house that we had the farm oopsie in. Yeah, we don't talk about it, but these farms here, that's where we killed my first farm. Blister in the sun in Longview? No, not for me. Yeah. If you guys haven't heard the story, I'll tell it again, but we spent hours yesterday building, it is. Yeah. So actually, let me tell you the story, Saturn. We spent about an hour yesterday, building the finger farms, getting them planted. We had all my berries and everything here. We got the fire, like, we were going to build our house here. Like, this was going to be the forever house. Oh, it's worse than you think, Saturn. It's worse than you think, okay? So we spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours, just like getting it all organized the way we like it. We get the farm planted. We go adventure. Okay. In the middle of adventuring, we get raided by Radamant. Like 130 people, 140 people, Radamant raid. Radamant plays this game. His people know this game. So I'm like, hey, listen, let me take you back, and I'm going to show you the farm and like how we're setting it all up. You guys are going to love it. We come back, okay? It's the middle of the night. I come in like this. I've got my torch out. Come down here. I'm like, yeah, we got the farms right. And we look. The entire farm is wilted. The whole thing is just dead. The whole thing is dead. I couldn't understand what killed it because, like, I had forgotten that saltwater was a thing in this game. So, like, there was, like, 4 seconds of my brain just malfunctioning, trying to, like, understand what was happening to me right now. Yeah, it was embarrassing, but also hilarious. And yeah, there was some emotions. I had emotions. Green thumb indeed. Yeah. So that's what happened to my farm. It put us back because then we had to like go find we spent maybe 2 hours trying to find a place. We spent like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, like building it up, getting it planted, getting all the bushes down, and then we had to move everything. No. A, it's my woo boy. Okay. A, it's my own fault, but B, it's kind of hilarious in hindsight. But we had to like go find another place for a house that didn't have salt water, pull everything up, like move it. Yeah, we lost hours to that mistake. Kind of like how we're probably gonna lose an hour or so to the thermal shock mold problem. But it's okay. You know what? We live and we learn. Well, some people do. I'll probably still make the same mistake the next time we come back to the game. But we're looking good. We're looking good. It's only raining here. It's literally only raining here. Okay. God. I got excited. Let me grab a little bit of this. There we go. All right, let's just go ahead and start digging this out then. If the game is gonna treat me like this, let's just keep digging this out. Okay. Looks good. We lost an hour. We lost an hour to vines, then one single nugget of copper. Wait, whoa. Okay. I have another thing that you guys are not gonna believe. It's fine. You know what? I can make it work. You're welcome, Saturn. I love it. It is good content, and honestly, that's all we really ever care about, right? The only thing we ever really care about is just good content, so... Wait, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. This room is not gonna flood, buddy. I'm a master builder. Great. 0% chance of flooding, my dude. Here we go. That's good. Dig this out. Give these the rap tap tappy. Here we go. Looking good. Here we go. And rap tap tabbies. I fear my not gonna believe capacity may be maxed out. Oh no. It's okay. It's just a... Okay, game. Okay. I know your tricks. Remember that time in Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I did. Look, we had a little bit of flooding one time in Dwarf Fortress. That is true. That is true. I'll admit it. Ooh, I just got a sexy idea. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where do we want... 1, 2, 3... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We might actually... We actually should be good. You know what? Past me might have, like, been right. Let me try this. We should... You know what? We don't really need a giant cellar. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, you guys are not going to believe how beautiful this is about to be. Ooh. Terrifying chicken. Dace of the incendiary rip put my render distance to 400. Probably not. No. You know what? I don't typically do requests from chat because you guys are always trying to fuck me. Yeah, that does not sound like a good idea, terrifying chicken, but thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you guys are always trying to break me. You guys are always trying to Alt F4 me. Let's see. Keep that. Put these back in here. There we go. Jack bolt. Not like this. Let's go back in the hole. Okay. How, like, dirty do we really want to do this? You know what? I'm gonna dirty this up. Shit. We did not need to dig this out. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Well, this is our home now. I need... What do I need? I need a little bit of... I need some of these. Everything that I just dug out, I gotta build back in there. I promise you this is gonna be worth it. I wish it would stop raining, because I want to do some smithing. We did it for the content? Absolutely. What other reason is there to do it, really? Alright. In the hole? Alright, so... Here. Bop those. Ooh. This is why we need the wrench. But... There we go. This is actually going to be like... Oh my god, Kern just scared the shit out of me. Kern, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. Yo, we got that sexy wood. Shit. Shit! It's the wrong way! Oh, I forgot. Good job. Yeah, sorry, I did not say good job. Thank you. Good job. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go make the fucking wrench, chat. I've had it. We can backfill. I'm so annoyed with myself for what I've done. Here, back. Oh, can we even backfill? Yes, we can. There we go. Good. We should be able... Why did those ones go correctly? Quarter log? Quarter log. Okay. I'm gonna go make this wrench because I'm so annoyed right now. I assume I can make a wrench in the rain. I don't know. I have no idea what we can do in the rain and what we can't. What we're gonna need to do is get my nugs. Let's grab these nugs. God, this is such a waste of nuggets, though. Do this. Do this. Wait, was it 10? Hold on. Hold on, I might have misquoted. Oh, it was 10. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Is it a nice job or a good job, Gray? I have to check the matrix. I have to check the gifted sub matrix. Honestly, Kern, thank you. And thank you to everybody that supports the channel, whether it just be watching, gifting, gigantifying, donating, lurking, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, that's not a wrench mold, dude. That is a forge. My forge will not shatter in the rain. Terrifying Chicken, thank you for the super chat. $5 super chat on YouTube. I'll be alerting the hyperspace time cuts that your Sleem farms are up to par. They'll be demoted to water-flavored rations. Thank you, Terrifying Chicken, for the super chat. I'll be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout for my water-flavored rations. Okay, that is at 700 degrees. We should be... Grab this. Well done, nice job. Corporate Pizza Party is going to be the top, Gray. Corporate Pizza Party will be the top. All right, here we go. I'm a believer. I need copper wrench, baby. Oh, I'm ready to pound it. I'm taking this copper wrench to Pound Town. Thank you, Draylon. You know what? A lot of people are giving me grief about it, but this place is beautiful to me. Okay, we're literally building the place right now. You guys, stop trolling. Stop trolling. We have a nice open air concept here. There we go. I'm gonna go splurch the thing in here. There we go. I'm gonna toss it in the old splurt. It's called splurching. There we go. And good. All right, let's go back down here. Grab wood. Everybody grab wood. Let's keep you in here. And we got work to do. We got work to do. We got to get this basement finished. All right. We should be able to go ahead and pop all of these in and not even care because we're going to just hit them with the old wrenchy wrench. In hand. What? Wait a minute. Guys, we've played this game before. Wait. Wait, is it? Wait, am I having a fucking stroke right now? Wait a minute. Why are those? Oh my god, the quarter logs? We can't do the... Oh my god, we can... You guys are not going to believe this. Wait, at all? Okay. It's fine. I've got the fix. I've got the fix for it. Wow. There's so much learning happening this run. It's like an unbelievable amount of just angry learning today. Unbelievable amount of angry learning. Also, one of these times we're going to go ahead and build a thingy right here. And it's going to be beautiful when we do. Here, swamp you, get out of here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the quarter logs. Take the quarter logs and we will chop them into boards. Let me make some room here. And then we should be able to take these. I think we go... We need a lot of them, so I'm just going to fucking... Really? Like this. That's fine. And like this. 32, 16. Let's bring that with us. And I guess the quarter logs. We'll bring some more with us. All right. Okay. Let's put some beautiful redwood in here. Oh, yes. Ooh, do we like it mixed and matched or no? Do you guys want to like... Hold on. Ooh. Oh. Hell yeah. I think it gives it a little flavor. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Good. It's going to be claustrophobic as fuck down here, but it's fine. It's fine. Not you. You get out of here. And we'll do... Hold on. Do we really not bring any, like, regular logs down here? Jesus Christ. Yo, this is literally gonna be like... It's gonna be a fucking dungeon. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Let's get these. Good. Yeah. Sideways. And we still need to go back up. It's going to be way too tight down here. I'm going to be honest with you. We're not going to be spending like a lot of time in here. So it's likely not going to matter. We need to look and see what a ladder is going to cost us. We need you. Yeah, this is almost done. We're almost done with this portion. This is the most important portion of the base. So that's where we're spending a little, you know, extra time making it look beautiful. There we go. And you know what? It probably doesn't matter that there's a hole back there, but let's just do this instead. We'll do a little bit like this, this, this. Okay, looking good. All right, and this is technically, let's see, ladder, wooden ladder. Oh, it's just boards and sticks. Where'd all my sticks go? We can make that nice and easy. We could have made this a while back. Let's grab this and this. We'll build our way back up. We'll go get a few sticks, and then we should be able to get the ladder in here. We just need the trap door. It's just a tiny, adorable, you know, little hidey hole right there. I think, if I remember correctly, my boards, we should use the quarter logs for these. Grab this, and I think it was like this. Oh my god, goated memory. Absolutely goated memory. Okay. Here we go. Dig this back out for the final time, for the final countdown. Why no senses, no feelings? I was looking. Yeah, I don't know, Kia. So you're gonna have to tell me. Let's go ahead and build. Dig this out. Give this the old tappy tappy here. And we're going to replace this with these here. A little bit like that. I'm going to hit them with the old wrench. Whoop, I hit it a little too hard. There we go, all the way up. Go ahead and pop this up here. Pop. Uh-oh, I can't pop shit. Pop. Stop pop. Everybody stop popping for a second. Okay, fuck you. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to grab another one here. Another one here. Pop those there. Pop this here. 1. And this one there. Okay. Actually, that one at the top is gonna have to leave. That one's gonna fuck us a little bit. This is where the trapdoor is gonna go, but we kind of gotta dig all this out. We still have to go down to the floor, but I have a sexy idea for the floor. Okay? I think you guys are going to love my sexy idea. There we go. Dig this out, and then we're just going to pop up these. You get out of my pants. You're out of here. You're fucking fired. And we can wrench this one. Boop, just like that. And then we need a trap door. Ooh, is it not? Is it all one word? Oh, trap door is one word? I had no idea. Okay, that one is a bit of a banger. We're going to use the quarter logs. We're going to grab the saw and 12. We should be good. Grab this and do a little something like this. Yo, the redwood trap door, baby. Let's go. Boop. Yo, yeah. Okay. Basement. We're gonna do the basement floor, and then we're popping off, chat. Literally, it's 2200 p.m. Oh boy. Someone messed up. You go back in there. You all go in there for now. Beautiful. Okay, 2200, and we probably should just go to sleep. We got a big day tomorrow. Let me grab some more of this hearty stew. Take a little nibble. We're gonna need more nibbles. Here we go. If we don't stop popping, we can't. That's true. Hey, Potter, how are you? All right, I'm hoping when we wake up, we can run over and get the molds, and we're going to have to do a re-pour. Potter, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. 6 of 9, 7 of 9, 6 of 7, 6 of 9, 7 of 7. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We have a lot of things that we need to do, though. We're very far behind. We're very far behind. We've got enough redwood. We could do a nice redwood floor. Okay. We're gonna go try to get our molds. We'll get the mords pulled. And then while that's happening, we're gonna start to get the walls up. Okay, we're gonna get the walls up for the redwood hacienda. You guys are gonna love it. You guys will not want to leave. If you're planning to leave right now, you're not gonna want to miss this. It's definitely YouTube chat's fault that we're behind. You know what? I wouldn't say that, but I might be inclined to agree with it. I'm not saying I do agree. I'm saying there's a lot of evidence to support the claim. Kia Corvex is the coolest person in YouTube chat right now and is accepting full responsibility for how far behind everything we are. Here we go. Up and over. Hopefully, if this shit is not done cooking, I'm going to be big sad. If I show up and there's still lit fire pits, guys, that will be inconsolable. Okay. Let's go get the walls up. Thank you, DigiGuy. Thank you, DigiGuy. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Jeez. You know what? It's fine. We got. Let's just go get the walls up. Let's go get the walls up. You know, get them started. I got some good ideas for how we can kind of plan things out. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If it helps at all, you have some of the most beautiful wood I've ever seen. You know what, Porgs? If I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I'd have about $1.50 and change. But thank you. Here we go. Boing, boing, boing. Time for walls. Guys, no more faffing about. Straight wall time. Bootiful. Yeah, bootiful, yes. I mean, we got the emote. Okay, hold on. Do we want to keep this? God, this fucking wood is so beautiful. We could kind of keep this look if we wanted to. All right. You know what? I'm going to start building with my heart. I'm going to build straight from the heart, chat. I don't know how deep we need to go. What happened? You're so far from your house. This is my house. This is the hacienda, my friend. The other house, we had a water problem there. We had a bit of a water problem. Yo, did we do more ingots? We did not. I bet we did not do more ingot molds like we were supposed to. Gray, because I don't, it's just my storage. Like, we always build the storage, like, way too goddamn big. You know? Like, the storage, like, we don't need a lot of space down there. Primarily because I think we're just gonna use these as storage down there. We're gonna end up storing a lot of our food just upstairs. You know? Can you, yeah, we're working on the walls and roof right now. Okay, chat? Listen. Don't step in that hole right there. We got a bit of a hole. Yep, $50, Mandy. $50. Gray, ship the invoice. Ooh, I just got a really sexy... I got a really sexy idea. Okay. I got me, you know what? I'm bringing sexy back. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not even going to tell you guys what it is, but I'm going to have to do a little measurement. I'm going to have to get out the measuring tape. I'm going to have to get that measuring tape out so we can answer the age-old question that prayer will not stop asking me. Killa, he's 4 inches big. I think he's doing some type of household project. I don't know if he's talking about 4x4s. I have no idea. I do not know. But he's always asking me. Thank you for bringing sexy back. Hey, Johannes, you're welcome. I got you. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's get to work. Here we go. You gonna get this floor dug out? Here we go. You're off work today? Hey, listen, everybody deserves a day off. Except for, unless you're in content creation. Then you just fucking work. You know, sometimes you gotta work it, and then you twerk it, and then you flip it back and reverse it. You know what I'm saying, Mandy? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. We're definitely gonna need some walls over here. There we go. Okay, we're about to start doing math. You took the afternoon off or chilling in the park? That makes me happy. Makes me happy to hear. But listen, I got a question for you, Tilk. If you're in the park right now, okay, who's at work enhancing the shareholder value? Okay, and that's the question that we need to answer. If you're at the park, who's thinking about the shareholders, bud? You take more days off than anyone I know. Oh, I had to edit videos. Brother, I edit like 40 fucking videos on my day off. It's like a 16-hour editing marathon, so I don't have to take 2 days a week off, bud. All right, brother. Okay, how's my hole look? I think we look pretty good. You guys are actually not going to believe what I think we're going to do. What do you guys think the middle is? This should be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. So the middle should be this one now, if I've done my math right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, beautiful. All right. I have to mark the middle point with this. Now, we're going to do 3. How many wide do we want to go over here? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing math. You guys are going to have to bear with me here. Wonder if we can go... Hold on. Everybody just stand by. I gotta figure this out before we can move on. This is going to be pretty fucking critical to my layout. Okay. That is... I think I can make this work. Yeah. We'll offset this one a little bit. Okay. What the fuck are we making the walls out of? Like, this is like a problem. We have a bit of a problem here. Let me go... I'm gonna post up the walls. We're gonna be doing the walls out of redwood logs. I think I kind of like that look. I got a hankering for that look. The walls... Were the walls gonna go here? Or here? Hold on. Here, I'm gonna do a little measuring, okay? Ooh. Guys, we're gonna need a lot of fucking wood. Like, good. Wait, what happened over here? Why is this little nubbin? What's this little fucking nubbin doing? Yeah, get rid of them shits right there. Guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we're gonna need an enormous amount of... We're gonna need enormous wood. Redwood log. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Good. And... do we want low roof or do we want high roof? I can't look at chat because I'm busy mathing. Jeez. Low roof or high roof? I never know. I really never know. Like, I always feel like the high roofs are a little too high and the low roofs are a little too low. We could go ahead and chisel a bunch of, like, medium blocks, you know what I mean? But, like, who the fuck has time for that? Not this guy. Okay, so if we do that... Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go up one more. I'm gonna go up... Let's go up one more. Drop it. You know what? Let's go big. Let's go big. Let's just live our fucking dreams, chat. You know what I mean? Let's just live our redwood dreams. That's probably too tall, but you know what? I'll make it work, okay? I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this right by you guys. Fuck, I'm out of logs and I'm all the way up here in the goddamn stratosphere. Good, 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 good. Pop these down. God, oof. Okay. Get in my pants. There we go. Yo, you guys are gonna go nuts for this. Absolutely nuts when you see it. Good, good, good. Good and good. All right. Then what we're gonna do? Come back here. I'm gonna tuck all my wood in here. And then I'm going to pull it out 1/4 at a time. There we go. We're going to use these ones for redwood boards. And we're going to make a bunch of planks. Let me get my saw, which... Guys, okay, got the saw. There we go. I feel like we need Drax doing a sports-style commentary on this. Listen, you guys are... I'm gonna teach you guys how to fucking build right now, okay? I'm gonna teach you guys how to build. Stand by. Boop. 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 I'm booping big right now. We're booping big. Whoops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and good. It gives us a lot. We got another. We can do one more boop if you guys are just fucking down. There we go. I'm sure we're able to use it. All right, that's a lot. Okay, grab all this and my pants. You go up there, down here, down here. Okay, so now. Okay, that's guys. Oh, okay. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5, 6, 6 door here. Okay. We're gonna have to leave a little bit of room for some windows. We should do that. I think a window here is kind of dumb. Why don't I believe a window should go there? I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, let's do this backwards. This should be here. This should be here. Here and here. That makes so much more sense. This makes so much more sense. Okay, looking good. Now, here's the problem that nobody wants to talk about. Yo, this place is looking... Guys, where's the wrench? Yeah, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to freak out. I got it. Okay, let's go wrench it. Ooh, we could actually... You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think it gives it a good... It gives it a nice look. Okay. Oof, what? You don't like it? There's no way you guys want it like this. There's just not a chance. It actually looks way better. Why does it look like a warehouse, though? It's supposed to look homey. I don't know. You know what? It's because I don't have the LED windows in yet. Once I get those LED windows in, it's going to be an actual game changer. Okay, does anybody hate the dark corners, or is it just me? Let's leave it. Leave it. Leave it. We don't have time. Oh my god, I can't get up here. My pot is in the way. There we go. It's not a shipping container, okay, chat? Guys, it's not even a shipping container. Look, we're gonna have I've got some room in the back here. Just watch. You know what? As usual, I feel like you guys have never even seen a fucking shipping container before. Okay? No offense, chat. No offense. You guys have literally never even seen a shipping container. If that's what you think this is. It's not a barn. I've got some, the back side of it here has got a little, you know, it's got, whoops, a little kick out, you know? We don't need windows back here. You guys don't need to know why. Okay? You'll understand. You'll understand when the time comes. Go. I added a trailer to... Okay. Listen. I feel like you guys don't really... You guys never really understand, like, the finer points of trying to build something that has character like this. You know what I mean? I'm literally, like, building character into this. And you guys are smoking and joking. Let's see. Let's see. That's good. 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 And good. Rip it straight across the top here. Good. Why are you not building a trapezium? Because I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room to have this side come out. Unless we change the garden, which is not impossible. It's not an impossibility. Okay, let's wrench this up. Good. 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 Oop, we ungooded it. Good. Yeah, we need a little bit of work here. There we go. Shit. Sometimes I ungood things by accident. Alright, this side is all good. I gotta hit it with a double wrencher across the top. Oh shit, I'm drowning trying to wrench my shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm about to blow everybody's mind. What if we made just these ones? Oh yeah, this is the play. Oh my god, I just fucking changed the game, chat. I fucking changed like, wow. Guys, please. Yo, that gives it such rich flavor. Oh, baby. Oh my god, it has so much flavor. I love it. Yes. Yep. Good. Doors. Let's look at some good doors. Not those fucking slink doors. Solid doors. Any more plankies? Caveman discovering rotational axis. Listen, Botan. Listen. I'm just here trying to build a nice base for you guys, okay? Quarter log. Saw. Boop. And I need 3 more. Boop. Okay. This old house, vintage story style. Listen, this place looks fucking amazing. We got it framed. I think that's the first thing. That's the first thing you're supposed to do when you're building a house, I think, is you need to frame it, right? Step 1, get it framed. There we go, looking good. This side does not actually need a window or a door. I'll tell you guys why later, okay? It's a little secret. I got a little secret for you guys. Corner should be 1 wide, not 2. You know what? I don't hate that idea. There's certainly something... Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a little looky here. You might be... Fuck. Is it... Yeah, you guys down for some long face? You know, that is not... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it. It is a little too thick. It is a little too thick. I thought it was going to add a little bit of, like, flavor to the corners. Let me see. Okay. We can change this up. I'll do this for you guys. You know what? I'm willing to do this. There we go. We'll hit it with a little bit of this. Give it a few whackies, and we can just fix this up nice. Here we go. Okay, you know what? I don't hate it. Why the long face? Yeah, why the long face really means something different, you know, after we played Schedule 1. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of stone accents inside. I mean, we could even do a different wood. I'm just afraid of it mismatching. But I was thinking about doing, like, a little bit of a stone accent in there. You know, like, maybe just a ring. Maybe not around the outside, but maybe, like, a... Well, why don't we not shovel the... There we go. There we go. Looking good. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. It's happening. Here we go. Keep falling in the water. Redwood looks good with the andesite. I actually do love andesite. I have not found any, though. Like, I wouldn't even know... I don't even know where to begin finding it right now. Okay, let me look inside. Let me see what we would look like with... a quick trim around here. Get rid of this. I'm gonna just do a quick trim and see what it would look like. And then, like, we could probably just start with, like, a granite. I mean, there's so much granite. I think the granite's a little darker than I like, but we'll just take a look and see if we enjoy it, you know? Yeah, it might be a little too much redwood. Let's let me wrench it real quick. This doesn't really matter too much. There we go. I don't know. Nobody's going to see the inside of this. I don't know why. There we go. It's very monotone. I know. Don't worry. I got a plan. Did we go? Yeah, we did that. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and drop. Oh, whoa. You know what I just thought of? Wait a minute. Would it be too dark to do this? Like a ring of this? That's probably too dark, right? Like instead of this, we did this and then stone. That would really fucking change it. You know what I mean? Like if we used the redwood logs and we did this ring as redwood logs. So like these kind of came down into it. Let's take a look. Let's just take a little look-see, okay? I'm gonna do a quick test. Hey, C-Wage, welcome in. I'm gonna do... Let me test it. This is like where you put down the carpet swatches. I think they're called swatches. All right, let me take a little looky. This might actually be a fucking game changer. Yo, this is it. This is it. Yo, let's go. Get all this garbage out of here. We probably... Oh, we should have enough for it. Here, I'll do test number 2 here. Here we go. Wrench it. I'm gonna be honest. I like it. I like it. What are the odds of this burning down? 0, dude. 0. Because we're gonna do stone around the outside to keep the flames from getting us. In fact, that probably should be a priority. Sorry, we gotta redo this. It's chat's fault. We're gonna blame YouTube chat for making me have to redo all of this. Unbelievable. It's gonna look a little dark for now, but wait till you guys see this in a light. It's gonna be fucking nutty. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop you up there, pop you down here. You stay down there, you up there, you down here. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this one out. I didn't mess with the lighting settings. It's nighttime right now. It's 8 p.m. We'll hold on. Here, I can help you guys out. There we go. There you go. It looks a little better now. No, oh, lightning? No, we did not do the lightning. Lightning spreads fire. No, that is not on. Sorry, I thought you were asking about lighting. No, I didn't change the lighting spreads fire, no. Good. Good. Ooh, leave that one like that. Ooh, chat. Manny, thank you for the alert. All right. All right. I don't know what we do next. I got an idea. I know where we can start. Let me go ahead and drop. Here, close this one. Get that one out of here. I have an idea for how we can start this next section. Grab this and this. Good. Man, I would love some andesite, but we still need to get the roof on. Let me see how this starts to look here. If we, whoops. I went a little fucking hard in the paint over there. If we were to do a little something like just a little bit of stone in here, you know, just give it a little taste. You know, as you come in on that side. And there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. We could do a little more. Tell you what, it's 2100. Let's go to sleep so it's light out. We'll go to sleep so it's light out. We'll grab some more clay. We'll go get the molds. Let's get the molds poured. Let's get those cooling. Then we'll pour the fresh copper, and then we'll get the roof on. The quarter logs through the big floor tiles is true. Let me see. I have 2 of these left. That's not too bad. Okay. Check inventory. We're good. All right. Let's run over to the other house. It's 4:42 in the morning. The mold should be ready to go. We'll grab those. We'll come back. We'll get them set up. We'll get them poured. We'll put the roof on, and then we'll kind of work our way through what we want to do for the flooring. Honestly, I don't think we need to spend a tremendous amount of time making the flooring perfect yet, because we still have a ton of new materials that, like, we just haven't found yet. You know what I mean? There'll be different types of woods we can find. I mean, we can use clay, blue clay, fucking red clay, fire clay bricks. A little bit of everything. We could use birch. We can mix the woods. I don't know if that's bad luck or not to mix the woods. But, you know, we can I'm open to every option. I feel like it does. Hold on. What is redwood? What does the redwood roof look like? A redwood roof might be fucking too much, but never crossed the woods. I've heard that. Wait, what roof would we put on that? Like, it's too much redwood if we put a redwood roof on there. But I feel like any of the other woods would probably clash. I don't want my roof to clash. It takes a long time for me to put a roof on because I don't have any spatial intelligence. All right, we got these. Okay, we're not putting thatch roof on a beautiful redwood house, bud. Okay? How dare you even suggest that? Sod. Okay. My guy, this is literally imported redwood. Like, we had to basically import this from all the way down south. We're not putting sod fucking roof on imported redwood roof. You guys are out of your minds. Blue clay shingles or slate tile. Slate might be a little too dark. I don't really love granite. Honestly, You love the... Okay, hold on. Thatch. God, it just doesn't... You're gonna do your pottery house in thatch. Tell you what, let's just get a roof on it for now. We've got plenty of redwood. We might as well just redwood it for now, and then we'll fix it later. Why do I ask? Well, because Porgs, I'm hoping that, like, somebody's got a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm like, somebody has to have a good idea. And then I ask, and you know, can't go wrong with shingles. Yeah, but like, what shingles though? The only shingles that we would be able to make are, let's see, we're definitely not doing beams. Like, fire ceramic would really be nice. You know what I mean? Those are all brown ceramic. I need Chromicus. Thank you for the 8 months, bud. Hold on. Can we even... What is it called? Redwood. Wait, what is this? Why does that look so awesome? Redwood rooftop. Roof ridge. All right, we're just gonna do it. Okay, hold on. Let's get something to eat first. Hold on, I gotta have some... I'm gonna have some bullshit in here. I'll tell you what, grab some of these. Sorry about the harmonicas, but I'm gonna fix it for you right now. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna get this lit up. And wait, why are we not booping? Can you boop me? Hold on, we'll go around the backside. We'll go around the backside and boop it up like this. We shall bop it on here like this. God damn it. Chat, we did it wrong. Yep, here we go. We got a little bit of food left there. It's probably almost rotten though. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Looking good. All right, we are out of all that. All right, let's grab a little bit of food. And let's get it going. Get some hearty stew. And we're gonna start working on the roof. Come in and kill a starving. Listen, it's Hula. It's because I'm working so goddamn hard. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, when you're working this fucking hard, guess what? Sometimes you get a little hungry. Let's see. Redwood. Does it really, like, matter? Redwood Ridge. Redwood Roof half. We don't want that. I just want, like, a... Redwood Roof bottom. Like, why is this confusing? Redwood Roof Ridge half. I want a full. Half left, half right. Top. I don't... Am I... Why is it not just... There's no way it's this one. This is what I need. Okay, got it. It's the slanted roofing. And we're going to make it like this. Yo, it's good. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Okay, let's see how it looks. I've got a tenner. I've got a tenner of these. Okay. Jeez. This is gonna be... I've got some ideas. Let's take a look. Oh, God. It's a giant fucking monotone shipping container. Okay. I've got idea. I know how to make it better, but let's just get the roof on, and then we'll just worry about everything else later. We'll just worry about everything else later. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I need uno momento, por favor. Good. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna make it work. Grab it. Grab it. All right, how many is that? This only 18. Oh my god. It's so much wood. We might as well just do a 64 banger straight diag like this and grab it. That's 50. That's a good start. We also need, you know what? We got all those blocks in there. We might as well just grab these to use to shape it up. Okay. Okay. Let's go back out here. Bop up here. And let's get all of these. There we go. All right. We'll do some corners. We'll do a corner there. Make it look nice, you know? Do we want to do a pitched roof all the way around? You know what? We should do a flat roof with a sunroof in it. Once we get a little bit of glass, you know? Well, yeah, I don't want to take the time. I don't know how to do that. Guys, I don't want to, like, spend time making a boatload of shingles right now. Yeah, I think the blue shingles would probably look really good on here, but, like, honestly, for the purposes of expediency, like, we can probably just work on that as the run goes, but I think that spending the rest of our afternoon making shingles is like not really what I want to do. I'd like to get the roof on here and get the floor in so we can start moving everything in. We need to pour a bunch of molds. Like, you know, there's like just 100 things that I would like to get done. Still got a bunch of work to do. This floor, adventure awaits us. Yes, adventure also awaits us. I'm just going to do this for now. I mean, we have so much adventure to do, you know? Ooh, I just got a, you know what? I got a sexy idea. Oh my God, you guys are, I told you I was bringing sexy back, and I'm about to make good on the promise. Egad, I don't think I have enough sexy, though. I think I might be a little low. I'm a little lower on sexy than I had hoped for. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have just enough sexy. Uh-oh. Ooh, that trapdoor. All right, let me grab this. What if we do something sexy like... hold on, I'm gonna wrench them in a second, but... Let me get the old wrenchola down here. Put it to work, baby. There we go. Ooh. Does making a basement have gameplay benefit? Yes, it does, actually, Piran. If you have a basement that is below ground that has a door on it, your food spoilage rate goes down significantly in the basement. So the basement is a food preservation technique, and yes, it does have gameplay value. Also, there has to be an easier way of doing this, like... Part of me does not believe that this is real life. Yeah, you can, if you look at your containers, it'll tell you what the food spoilage rate is. There's no way. Do you guys have any idea how much fucking wood we're gonna need? Jeez. Okay, let's just keep going. Look, we knew this was gonna happen when we signed up for this. The fact that we only had to make 2 trips to the Redwood Forest is an absolute godsend. 2 more redwoods? Maybe. Oh! Oh, no, I did it. Sorry. I thought... I didn't. Fuck, Oh, I'm gonna cry. We just made all the wrong shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Let's not panic. God damn it. We were supposed to be making roofs, not these. That's fine. We'll fill this in. We'll just use this up for now in here. Gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe we would do this to us. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave those like that. Just for some funsies. Good. 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 You know what? I feel like we could probably grab this one, And this one, and we could do 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, then. Looks a little better. Looks a little better. Okay. Oh, boy. We just wasted... We wasted some wood, chat. We were supposed to grab all of those and... Okay, hold on to this. Grab this. And this. And then we should be able to do a 64 banger across here like this. Grab all of these. Like this. Gives us 60 more of these. You know what? We need all those anyway. I'm going to do a flat top roof so we could put a... we could put a thing in. You know what I mean? Also, take this one off for now. All right, let's come down here. Bop you up there. Bop you down here. And... let's come across. Here. Go up top. And we'll just bop it straight across. And we'll do a corner there. I have no fucking idea what we're doing there, but we'll figure it out, because that's what we do. Corner there. Corner there. Okay, so we do need the corners, and then, honestly, we can slap this roof on a little bit like this, and we should be able to cut all of these. I don't think we need these. That's a high fucking roof, though. Yikes, we probably could just leave those in. You know what we could do is, like, something else in here, in this spot. But I need all of these. We're gonna grab all of these. The fucking vaulted ceilings. I don't even know if we... I don't even know if we really need to cut those out. Yo, I'm gonna leave those in. You know what? Fine. Let's make sure they're all straight. What's up, Trevelyan? Shit, we made 37 of those that we probably don't need. We'll grab a couple of these. Here we go. Good. Let's go take a look at what we have left here. Looking good. Looking good. And we should have enough to get the rest of the top roof on. We'll bop out some holes later for the things. You know the ones. I just think it's the best way. There's no way this is the best way to do this. Here's what I think. Shit, I don't want that. Not bad, not bad. We'll put we'll put the sunroof in after. Here we go. We got another one loaded, locked and loaded. It's gotta be son of a biscuit, guys. There we go. This is Trevelyan's fault. There we go. Yo, we got nice high ceilings, so we can drop some shandies in here. I think this is the easier way to do it. How do you feel about the plank stop? Well, we'll fix them after. Like, it's like impossible to put them down. It's impossible to put them down. Well, it's not impossible, but it's tedious to put them down the right way the first time. We just fix it with a wrench after. We just get them all down and fix it with a wrench. We catch it in the coat, whack it with a hammer. That is not how that works. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll fix it in post-production. Do you have any more? Okay. Oh, no. Guys, we're out of wood. Oh my god, we're so close to my dream house being done. Wait a minute. I fucking lied to all of you. We've got just enough. Alright, let's go up here. Bop, bop. You know what? Honestly. But honestly, though. You know how, I'm kind of feeling, I'm feeling this shit. Hold up. How many is it? 2 over there, and then 1 this way. Hold up. Hold up! Okay, I see what's happening. Good. Good. And honestly, there we go. Give it a little flavor. Snoot, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna give it a little flavor right there, Chad. You know what I mean? Just give it a little touch of the flavor saver. Taking you guys to Flavor Town today, guys. We gotta go on a wood run though. Let's go ahead and pour. Let's get this pour done first. I do. We just built it. I'm not like in love with it. We gotta put a different roof on it at some point, but you know, it's a house. We can dress it up later. We just gotta get the roof on it, get the windows in and shit like that. And we're gonna be just fine. Speed holes. Those are the dead drops so we can load up on the long face. If that is that. Wait, that's not what you were talking about? Let's drop this here. Grab a little bit of this. Beautiful. That's the speed holes for my long face. That's exactly what it is. Okay, we gotta go on a wood run, drop everything. I need to do X. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't pour. Drop you in here. You in here. This gotta go over the other place. You in there. Let's go. I need as much room in my pants as possible for my wood. We're definitely going to need to get this pour done. All right, crucible is in. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 units. We should still have 600 units left. That is 5 times. That's close. And we still have you. That is 350. Okay, we should be able to get 600 units out of this. Let me see if I can arrange these. I think it was 40 per. Nope, that would be 800. Was it 35? Hold on. No, there's no way. It was 30. Okay. We'll grab 30. With this. All right, we can go ahead and mix and match. Okay, that is what we need. That is good. Let's grab the shark nugs. Grab this. Pop that in here. Let's go ahead and get it lit. Okay, we're gonna cook that up. We're gonna get it poured. I've got my tongs. Go ahead and drop you guys in there. Okay. So that's going to give us a round of copper tools and another ingot that we could probably use for the chiz. So we can get the chiz going. Mayonnaise, I kind of smell redwood in here. You know what I mean? Like, does anybody else smell redwood right now? Because, like, I can smell this house, but it's like a good, you know what I mean? It's like a good smell. Not a bad one. Okay, so we do need to get the corner pieces on. That'll be good. We have so many. I really need a bunch of new ingot molds. Maybe we should get some ingot molds going while we wait. I feel like that's one of the mistakes I made last time was just we didn't have enough throughput on the ingots. I need more clay, though. Let's go grab some clay. It's like Nana's house. Well, I think when the corners get on it, okay, the corners are going to be the thing that really make it pop, chat. You know what I mean? The corners are going to really make it pop. You know, I'm too lazy to go get clay. Fuck all that shit. How are we looking? I'm just going to stand here. You know, there's so many things we could do. Wait a minute. Something is wrong. There we go. I fixed it. All right. Let's put the wrench here. Tongs are good. Definitely bringing this and that and that. Okay. I have all my adventure gear is ready. And most of our crops are almost ready. So we're going to do another redwood run. We'll be able to get the corners on. And 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys are going to fucking lose your minds when you see what I have in store for this, okay? Bees. We do need more skips. How close are we? We're like halfway there. Let's make a new axe while we're waiting. I'm gonna find a few stones. Because we're gonna be letting that copper axe kind of chill while we go get another run. Perfect. We need one of these. Guys, we got about an hour and 40 minutes left of the stream to get everything done. We have an unimaginable amount of work to get done in an hour and 40 minutes. Pop you up here, you in here, and you stay up here. Good. Oh my god, the list to complete. Well, for today, you know, I guess number one is I want to get all of this poured. So these are all of our copper tools. The only copper tools that we have so far is our pickaxe, which we poured ourselves in a Falx plate that we found. So getting these poured will be good. We're working on that right now and getting these made. I would say number two is we need to get the corners on the house and we need to get some storage downstairs. So I am pouring this ingot right here so we can make nails and make some of these big trunks to put downstairs. I would also like to get the garden completely cleared and moved all downstairs. I would like to make a chisel, and we need a quern. I would like to get the kitchen set up. We need fire clay, which means we need flint. Yeah, I'm going to be running like a bunch of ovens. I'm going to be running a load of fucking ovens and food storage in here. So, this is ready to go. It's just a long list. Axe mold. Yeah, vertigo, that's definitely a thing. Here we go. There's my hoe. Not you, Tilk. I meant my actual, like, in-game. The tool. There we go. Drop this back in here. You out of here. And you in the... Really? Really? Well, we're about to go chop down some beautiful redwood trees. That is the... You know what? Let's do this because it's actually killing me. Grab you. You there. And... boop. Okay. We fixed that thing that's been bugging everybody. All right. Good and good. You know what? It's 5:30 p.m. We should definitely not leave at night. Let me grab... Wait a minute. Get rid of you. You go... I'm going to go ahead and try to get some of these. Do we have my ore? Because we could probably boat a little faster out to the place we're going. We've got food. Food's looking good. We probably... You know what? Let's go grab a little bit of clay. I've got a clay hole right here. We can go get that real quick. And we'll leave in the morning. I really, honestly, I don't want to use my copper axe on the redwoods. Even though that would be this... You know what? Fuck it. We're like shitting copper. We might as well... We might as well sleep. Make all those tools, get them equipped, and then we'll go, you know, do the thing. We'll go chop the redwoods down. It should you know, be a little more expedient. Where is the thing? It's this way. Let's watch out for the death shaft. Death shaft is right there. Super shaft is on our left. Let's just take care. Nah, I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste my copper axe. Considering I just made a brand new stone axe that will cut through the tree. Like, I'm not sure why I would waste my durability if I've still got stone axes that can do the job. We need shears, and we also need a skith. Need all of these. I need a ton of flint. Wait, Bod, what are you talking about? I literally just cut redwoods down with a stone axe, my guy. It's what I do. I'm just built different. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking built different, brother. Think of Apollo. Corpy Bod, what's up? Let's go. I'm gonna boing my way home. I'm not gonna fall in the... Nope. Nope. Nice try. I'm doing very well on this fine Friday. Thanks for asking. We're having a great stream. We had a couple of oopsies today, but you know what? They were good content. We've had a couple of really big oopsies this run. This run has actually kind of just been a series of, you know, series of comical errors. Just waiting to be able to leave work. You know what? I hope it goes by quickly. I hope it goes by quickly. Listen, I've got another hour and 45 minutes. You can't leave work till I leave work, Coral. Okay? You're stuck. You're stuck here with me. Let's go drop this off. Wrap it around, drop it off. What time is it? 1900. We could... Are these cold? 608 degrees. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I'm a big boy. I'll go to sleep nice and early. I'm gonna go to sleep nice and early. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Thanks, Bob Ross. Listen, we had a lot of learning. We had a lot of learning today. Yes. It is time. It is time to farm the redwoods. Today is Liberation Day. I feel like we... Okay. My ore... My ore is... Yo, hey, bud. This guy try rolling up on me while I'm looking for my shit. What a sweaty tryhard. Give me a blue temporal gear, please. For my trouble. Okay. Or a whole lot of nothing. One liberation a week limit. Sorry. Sorry, Ariscar. Today is liquidation day. Okay, I got my ore. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go. We're gonna boaty boat. We're gonna boaty boat down there, and I think that's gonna save us a little bit of time. Guys, it's 3:20 in the morning. You know what they say? Red in the morning, sailors take warning. Red at night, sailors delight. Have I played Undertale? I have not played Undertale before, no. I know Undertale is like that iconic, like, overwhelmingly positive, everybody loves it, my mind was blown experience, but yeah, I've never really had too much of a drive to try it out. I'm very aware of it. Ariscar, sorry, I didn't mean to wear out the liberation welcome. How many of these did we need? We needed 8 times 3. Should look a little something like this. Let's go, baby. We are making progress. Okay, we're not going to fall in the super shafts. We're not riding the super shaft train to nowhere today, chat. I'm going to watch our footing. Can't believe we had no deaths today. Stream is almost over. Literally 0 deaths today. Guys, I think we could probably just play this game hardcore from now on. I think it's pretty... I think when you have my level of mechanical knowledge, skill, and execution, kind of trivialize these games, you know? You just have to kind of try to find harder and harder ways to play them. Epic day today. Epic day today is right, bud. Here we go. All right. Let's go and get a reed chest on the old boaty boat. Good thing we brought our tongs with us. Those aren't fucking useless. Boop. Wait a minute. Let me out. What? Not like that. Oh my god. Control attach. There we go. And here we go. What's my favorite thing about this game? In my opinion, my favorite thing about this game is it's very complex, but it doesn't feel like it wastes my time. Like, everything in this game is hard to do, but it doesn't feel like somebody's just trying to make it hard to do. Like, everything is satisfying. Like, everything that you build, everything you farm, everything you make, I don't know. It's just like, there's something about it where everything is just, it just feels like good. And I know that's not a great answer. I don't know if you've ever played the game and you were looking for a reason to buy it. This is a terrible answer to try to sell somebody on the game. But the game has a depth and complexity that kind of keeps you going, but doesn't feel like, you know, nope, I'm out. I'm not going to go farm more of that. I don't want to farm more of that. You know, like, Valheim is an amazing game, but you get to the point where you're like, fuck this iron. Like, I literally am not, I'm done. I'm done with these crypts. It doesn't feel good. I'm just going to go kill Bone Mass. Like, I'm over it. Like, there's not really, like, a point in this game where I feel like it's overdone. I think that's number one. I think number two is this game really does a phenomenal job of combining some really awesome visuals with great sounds, some great animations, and some great feels. This is, again, something that Valheim does, in my opinion, very well, where the sum of all of the parts is greater than the whole. Like, you look at it and you're like, I don't get it. I watched Valheim for a long time on Twitch before I ever tried it because I didn't get it. It wasn't until I was in the game that I was like, shit, like, everything comes together so well in this game. The sights, the sounds, the feels, like, every little thing from me farming a thing to looting a thing to cooking a thing, all of it. Like, that's like my two favorite things. It has a complexity that makes me always feel like I'm accomplishing a thing and it's not wasting my time. And it also just kind of like comes together so well in every aspect. Those are the things that I really enjoy about it. All right, we're gonna go straight south. Okay, I'm not Googling anything, Duckhead. Okay, bud. Wait. Here we go. What, yesterday? Wait, Gray, I don't know what that means. If you're talking about that soil pole, yeah, it's the meteoric iron. It's the meteoric iron. I can't farm it. If you're referring to me stopping and looking at that. Here we go. Got some good boing boing going here. Yeah, the mobs are like pretty easy to do with. I also like that it's like pretty fucking infinitely customizable. Like, if there's something you don't like about it, just shut it off. You know, just get rid of it. You don't like the temp storm, shut them off. You don't like the monsters, just fucking turn it off, play in creative mode, right? Like, you can can really customize the game to be whatever you want it to be. All right, we are about to be back in the Redwood Forest. Are you guys ready to chop some trees? All right, stand by. We are 100% going to be... The bugs are so loud. Hey, Vex. Yeah, we started this one yesterday. We're doing a 9-life challenge. Sorry, I have to yell over the bugs. We're doing a 9-life... You know what? Fuck those bugs. I'm going to come get this tree. I'm going to trick them. We're doing a 9-life challenge. We're doing, basically 9 lives to try to clear the archive, the Resonance archive, which I've never done. We lost 1 life yesterday to gravity. What are your thoughts on Nintendo 2 Switch coming out? I mean, I haven't researched the Nintendo Switch 2 enough to have an informed opinion. I would say that at first glance, without putting a lot of thought into it, I don't necessarily love the price point. I don't necessarily love the price point of what it appears the games are going to be. My current Switch, we've got an OLED Switch that my 5-year-old and I play, is doing everything that I needed to do right now, so I don't have any desire to get a Switch 2. Yeah. At that price, it doesn't offer me anything that I am missing at the moment. So yeah, I would say, honestly, I really enjoy the Nintendo Switch for me and my son. I mean, we spend, like, every day we play Super Mario Party Jamboree, we play Mario Kart, Mario Wonder, like, we play something almost every day. So, there's definitely value in having a Switch, but if it wasn't for my son, I wouldn't own a Switch. My Steam Deck is just so infinitely fucking better than any version of the Switch that's out right now. Like, my Steam Deck, like, killed any desire to play a Switch that I ever had. Might be a bad take, but that's how I felt. My Steam Deck was just so infinitely better than, at least the current versions of the Switch that are on the market. Let's get all this. Price is about to get worse? Probably. All right, here we go. We got a load of wood. Let's go race back home and let's get it done. What time is it? We got an hour and a half left of the stream. We have no time to dally or tarry or faff. Okay? There will be no dallying, tarrying, or faffing. We left the boat. Ah! What? How did I not take damage? Is it because... I think the grass broke my fall. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not, guys, I'm literally not cheating. I promise you. I think the grass broke my fall. Okay, so... guys, honestly, I have no reason to cheat. Me dying is like the best content we could possibly do. You guys got to realize that, you know, my priority here is just awesome content, and me dying is awesome content. I'm game sharking. Okay. Here we go. My cheats open open task manager. Okay, we're good, chat. Sorry about the yell lurkers. For any of you that were on a Teams call with your boss, my bad. No fall damage.exe. Guys, I'm not a smart enough man to know how to use programs that would allow me to cheat. I am but a simple man. Doing simple things, playing simple games. Let us go. Yo, my cheeks have not unclenched, Moradrix. I'm gonna be honest with you. My cheeks aren't gonna unclench for a few days. Have I played Fortnite? Yeah, I have played Fortnite, just not in a really long time. I used to play Fortnite back when it was just transitioning from, like, when it was brand new. I kind of gave up playing Fortnite when like all the building starting. I enjoyed some no build Fortnite, but I have no desire to play it now. Here we go. Yeah, a long time ago. All right. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get the corners on the house. If the damage lagged and I died, yeah. Yeah, like 30 minutes from now, Aruka, I just fall over dead. Oh, does it really? Maybe one day I'll play some Minecraft. I feel like after playing this hardcore, I probably should just play hardcore Minecraft. I don't see, like, how hard could it possibly be, right? I would just get like a mod. I would just get like an overhaul mod. Hardcore, easy. How far? Ooh, I almost just knocked my coffee over. Oh yeah, here we go. We're good. I wish I could hold the shift button in ore faster. You know what I mean? It would like deplete my hunger meter. But I would be able to like just haul ass. I feel like I'm in one of those no wake zones. I feel like I'm on one of those sports boats in a no wake zone. What's my favorite meme? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure I have a favorite meme. Favorite meme. It's a good question. I'm honestly, Dark Kermit, Laser Eyes. Let's see. Low taper fade. Yeah. You're a Ninja fan then, huh? You know what else is massive? The low taper fade. Just because I don't have a favorite meme doesn't mean that I don't know them. Let's drop you off there. All right, let's go. Yeah, I know you were trying to trick me into asking you what that was so you could hit me with the low taper fade. All right, listen. I am terminally fucking online, okay? Do you know what that means? That means that you cannot outfox me. You cannot outposition me. You cannot outmaneuver me, okay? In extraordinarily niche online memery. It's not possible. I am a fucking iron curtain of online memery. Do I like anime? Listen. I have seen most of One Piece in 1 minute TikTok explainer videos. So, yes, I do like anime. He was there when the old texts were written. Yeah, I've been around for a while, guys. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work hard to fucking out meme me, to outfox me on a meme. No way. All right, listen. Let's get these corners on so my place stops looking like trashola. Boop boop, and then boop boop boop. I'm just gonna boof all these in there. There we go. Do you think that What Does the Fox Say is niche? No, I don't think so. That's pretty mainstream. It was literally a fucking song all the kids were singing like 10 years ago. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I mean, it does look a little monotone. I'm gonna dress it up, but listen, I just gotta get the roof on there and we gotta get going today. Grab one of these. Okay. Guys, let's not fuck this up. I need a redwood corner. Whoa, shit. Redwood. What do you think it's called? It is not a tip. It is... It has to just be under the word corner. Here it is. Roofing corner outer. Okay, I need a couple outies and a couple innies. You know, we should do... I mean, I'm guessing we probably need an even number. Let's grab 6 of those. And we do need a couple of innies. Let's do... Oh, boy. Let's grab a couple of those. All right. Let's go see if I can get these on the right way. Wait, I need my spanner wrench. Let me grab wrenchy in case I need him. You got a gorgeous medieval deco car. Okay, it's not a storage container, assholes. This is a shit. Did we God damn it. Grab this. All right, here we go. I'm about to make this thing fucking pop and slap. There we go. You up there, you down there. These are wood shingles. Yeah, these are slanted redwood shingles that we have going on here, bud. Where the... Wait, I brought an extra axe with us. There's no way. Guys. Wait, we brought an extra X. Hold up. God damn it. Oh, thank you, Willie. You said cargo, not storage. Thank you. All right. Where's my stickies? I gotta get my sticky icky. Grab this. All right, there we go. Let's go cut that down. All right, hold on. Back up a little bit and jump. Okay, game. Listen, I got your fucking number. There we go. All right, cut this off. Look, I'm not a roofer. I'm an adventurer. Wait, why would that... Hold on. There we go. Good. I need an Audi. This motherfucker. I can't turn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Sorry, YouTube chat. Here, try and like... There's no way this is happening. Can I really not turn it if I get it wrong? Okay, good. Good. This is... How do we, This. You know what? I don't even mind it. It gives it kind of a cool look. I kind of like this. I like it being a little scuffed like this. Shit, not that scuffed. Like a little scuffed. Like maybe... Boop. There we go. There we go. Okay, does anybody remember the trick we used here? I think it was like... Ooh, there it is.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
That. I hope you do.
Thank you. I need... Shit. More boards. I thought we were gonna need... No. It's fine. Can I reach this from here? That would be... Okay. We'll just be down here if anybody needs me. Now I gotta climb back up here like this. Okay. Think of it. Follow. Also, I forget how to do the Audi. I need an Audi. Okay, it is this one here. Let's do this. Oh, I need 2 though. Boom. I don't know why I made those innies. Okay, this one was like this side. And then bop. There we go. Okay, we've got the roof is on for now. When it comes time to do the skylights, we'll pop some of the holes out. Get a little extra light in there. Let's go ahead and grab all of this down here. All right. All right, folks were saying to use... Oh, I mean, you know, I'm going to try this fence thing. I don't really trust chat. Okay, I don't really trust you guys, but I'll try it. And even if I kind of like it, I'm going to pretend that I don't. All right? Even if it, like... I legit hate it. I'm not even... I mean, it's probably better than not having anything, but, you know. All right, I got to take this and this. And I need... Hold on. We're going to start doing the interior real quick. What is it, 240? Let's get the tools made. Grab all of these. Bonk, 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 bonk. And we've got our axe. Did we really put all the stickies away? The redwood does look good. The house looks a little monotone. We'll fix that. We'll fix it. I just want to get it, like, up. You know, sometimes you just got to get it up. That way we can kind of move on to other things. Falx blade, good. Shovel, good. New hoe, good. Pickaxe, good. Put those over here. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. For now. And grab all these little bitties in here. Come over here. Found a walnut tree. You love the color? Ooh, for accents. Walnut accents. That actually sounds fantastic. Drop you in here. Okay. We have a bunch of things that we need to be working on. Step one was storage. We need more storage. Let me grab... Wait, where's all my chark nugs? We do have enough nugs. And you down here. Let's get this cooking up. And boof this. And we might have to use the rubber. Let's use the rubber to get this going. Any moment. Yes. You in here. The tongs. Let's go ahead and make it. While that's warming up, let's get some tool racks made. And I keep forgetting that these are just sticks. Let's go ahead and grab these. Tool rack was like this, yeah? Let's grab a couple of these. And for now... I don't know, like, where... You know what? I'm going to put these out here for now. Oh, God. Look how fucking terrible this place is going to look. We'll put you... You know what? We'll bring you... You get to come with me. You're about to break. We're going to throw you in the trash. You get to go in the trash. You get to go hung up. You're pretty good for now. Second pickaxe can get hung up. We have another pickaxe ready to go. We got a hoe, we got a pickaxe. We can put the wrench here. Second Falx blade. Saw. And... honestly, stone axe can go here. Okay, everything else looking good. Crafting materials for now. Let's go ahead and pop all of that in there. Sticks in here. Okay. We need to start moving. Let's grab the car. Wait, is this ready? Oh, Jesus Christ. It is. It's fucking real ready. Hammer, 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 hammer. Go. Got it. All right. Oh, shit. Wait, why are we not... Why are we not picking that up? There we go. put this on here. All right, we were making these for storage. All right, let's go ahead and pound it. That no one panicked. That's right. As long as nobody panics, it's going to be just fine. All right. We should be able to shoot the whoop a little bit like this. Drop these in here. And grab 4 of these. And grab 2 of these. Pop those in here. And let's go ahead and drop 1 of these in here for now. I don't know what the 0.63. It's not great, but it's going to be fine. We always like overgrow and overproduce fruit anyway. How are we looking in here? 7 of 7, 7 of 9, 3 of 5, 7 of 7, 8 of 9, 7 of 9. Okay, all of that is about to be ready to go. Then, what we can do. For now, I'm going to drop this here. No. Grab it. I'm going to drop this. Are you guys okay? There we go. Drop this in here. Let's hang this up. Right over here. A little bit of room there. Okay, good. You know what? Let's grab this painting. And let's grab my carpets. There we go. Looking good. Get my painting up. I feel like this painting is really gonna make this place pop. You know what I mean? Like, this is the thing. This is the thing that's really gonna set us apart. These carpets, we could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. Look how goddamn homey this place is right now. Okay, tables. Gonna get some tables. Tables go like this. Oh my god, it actually does. And we're gonna let's do a bunch of tables. We'll grab 5 tables. And we're gonna need... You guys are not gonna... Oh. There we go. We'll do 5 tables there. Perfect. Ovens are gonna go in here. We're going to do storage across the sides. Okay, we're looking good. What do you think of carpets as doormats? I don't know. I would just buy a doormat. You know what I mean? What would stop me from just buying a doormat instead of a carpet as a doormat? I don't know. I did not know it either until I just learned it myself. Let's go ahead and drop. Sometimes I have it, and there we go. Let's see what the spoilage is. So 14 days, 22 days, 22 days. That's not really that terrible because they've been just chilling upstairs the whole time. You have Cajun quinoa with blackened shrimp for lunch. Jesus Christ. You guys are all so like, what's it like to be rich, chat? Okay. Hopped on your private jet, Valix, to get your Cajun blackened quinoa. Damn. Probably with like some champagne. I'm kidding. That sounds delicious, and I'm only a little jealous. I'll let you know when I find out. Yeah, Bob, is it prayer? Ooh, I just had a thought. Yeah, bust this down. Ain't nobody need this right now. But we probably do need a fire break around the house. Like, I'm not even convinced there's any circumstances that would cause my whole place to burn down, but... Is it me? Like, listen, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, Willie. Like, if there was a sugar daddy out there that was like, listen, I will give you a $5,000 a month stipend. All you need to do once a day is wipe my ass, I'd be like, fucking call me. Just call me. Let me know. You let me know. I've got my price. Oof. Fine. Don't hate it. We can make a little more of that. Give me a beeper. I would just take like a beeper, you know? There we go. And what about all the other times? It's hard telling. Hold on. Where did my other... Oh, I've got my other flower right here. There we go. Boop. Look how crazy we're starting to look right now. You know what I could do? I'm going to make this homie as shit right now. Or I'm going to burn it down. Hold on. I don't think I'm going to burn it down. I'm pretty sure. Actually, we put the torches on wood downstairs. So we should be okay. All right, we need grass. You. And where's my rubber? I still have my rubber. There we go. I mean, the tile is not like above it. Hope everyone got their millions out in time. Yeah. All right, we should be good. Let's keep an eye on it. I don't think that's gonna like burn the house. I don't think. Like, we've had it on the downstairs for a while and it hasn't burned anything down, so we should be good. All right. I think as long as shit, you know what? The fucking the rain's gonna put those out. We would need a roof above it, but if we put a roof up, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's fine. We'll sort it out later. All right. I need... What do I still need? I gotta move a few more things inside for now. Grab this. The tool rack's outside because the crafting stuff is not going inside. I don't think it'll burn down. Yep. Stock market intensifies. Too true. There we go. Yeah, I don't want it mucking up the inside. You know what I mean? Also, we can likely change some of this around. Fistfire flag, yo. God. I hate that that's a funny meme, you know? I hate it and I love it. Let's go ahead and get bowls. Get your bowls ready. There we go. And grab it. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Get in my pants. Okay, Croc. Kind of had enough of your shit already today. Okay, I know your games. There we go. Get these in here. Do need some interior lighting. I am not convinced I know how we're going to make all that happen. Have you started it? I haven't. No, Bob. I have done 0 animal keeping in this game. We still need more... we need a little interior lighting here. Let me, let's get this. Yeah, Bob, I haven't. I've seen people do it. Like, I think I have an idea of how to do animals, but I've never done them myself. What do we need? I need a bunch of this. There's no way. Okay, that actually should be good. How many sticks? No sticks left. It is getting dark. Let me get this out for you guys. It's a very pretty... Okay, it's not even... Listen, porgs, it's not even half done yet, guys. I haven't decorated it at all, okay? Yeah, I think that's how everybody does it. Yeah, everybody just, like, digs a hole, lets the animals fall in there, and they feed them, I guess, until they get Stockholm Syndrome. 7 of these. All right. Guys, I'm not talking... That's not what I'm talking about, Chad. Let's try. Probably... Boy. All right, listen, I'm gonna test a theory. And everybody stand by for science. If this burns down, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I don't think it is. I think as long as it's not the tile directly above it. Right, there's no reason it would catch fire a tile up. So I think we should be good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it should. I think it's maybe just the tile above would be a problem. Everything else should be good. There we go. There we go. Definitely need a little more lighting in here. Do we have any more grass? I do not. Oh, we do have a couple more. We could do a little bit like this. There we go. Yo, look how... Is that just cosmetic? That's just cosmetic, right? Okay, listen. Oh, you know what we could do is just take these ones out. We should be good. Let's go ahead and put these ones back in. This will give it a unique and interesting look. You know what I mean? There we go. We were missing one here anyway. Oh, yeah, that actually... Those ones were good. Okay, I feel a little safer now. We... Oh my god, do you guys know what we could do? Hold on. No. I'm about to blow everybody's fucking minds right now. Just everybody shut up for a second and get ready to have your mind blown. Take this down. Put an any in here. What the... Hold on. There's... Wait. Dirt. Hold on, let me test. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need it. Wait a minute. Maybe I need the outies. Hold on, where are my outies? I don't know. I don't have any spatial intelligence. It really could be anything, honestly. Let's grab... Where's my boards? I think they were like this. That is an outie. Is it... I think it might be... You know, I'm just gonna make two. Let's do some science real quick. Here we go. It's gotta be this. Wait. Hold on. What it... Like, what? Okay. Never mind. Listen, we'll just delete that from the VOD. You guys didn't see shit. Everybody shut up. Okay? Sorry to be rude, but... There we go. We're good. Looking a little homey in here right now. Looking real homey in here. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. Get out of here. Time is it. It is 11 p.m. Let's grab the bed. We'll put the bed down. Glad you have the day off, but you're also tired. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. Yeah, that's a bummer. Guys, we've got about 55 minutes left of the stream. What do we do? What's the best use of our time? Ooh, it feels a little damp in here today. Oh, damn. Let's see. Adventure? I don't think we really have a lot of adventure to do. Let me think about this. What? I mean, we do kind of have... Wait a minute. Are we done here? 7 of 7, 7 of 9, 3 of 5, 7 of 7. We're really close to the farm being done, but it's not done yet. We could... There's still a bunch of stuff that we need. Like, real talk. Real talk, right now, we need more iron ingots. The fact that my iron ingot molds broke is such a phenomenally sad thing. That's what we're gonna do. I'm making a command decision right now to mass ingot, because we could do so much. If I had like 6 iron ingots right now, like, we could go fucking nutty. We could go nutty putty in here. You know what I mean? Find more clay. I have so much clay on the map. We already have a shitload of clay. Yeah, there's like 3 clay holes near me. Yeah, we gotta... you know what? I'm gonna fire some ingots. Let's do that. Like, we still need a bronze knife. We still need the skith. So many things. And if I could just do them at once, that would be pretty hot. That's not a pun. That's not a pun about the kiln pits. What's left? No, we gotta... So what's next is probably like part of the reason we need the ingots, we also need the lamellar molds, right? Like, if we want to make some armor so that we can explore. We also need bronze because we already talked to the dude. We found the dude that has the treasure map that will lead us to the Resonance Archive. I think he wanted a bronze pickaxe. So we still need some bismuth. I'm going to be honest with you. I think our next stream is probably going to be adventuring. We probably should make a set of armor and do some adventuring. But I think we got to take care of the farm first. You know, honestly, I'm not going to be able to do that offline because I'm going to be hate playing Path of Exile 2. Look, I hate myself more than you guys ever will. Okay? But this weekend, I'm going to be hanging out with my son. When he goes to bed, I'll be hate playing Path of Exile 2. So next scheduled stream will be on Monday. I have my son this weekend. If he goes to his grandparents either tomorrow or earlier on Sunday, then we'll do a surprise stream. I won't know. They typically just like text me and are like, hey, are you guys doing anything tonight? You know, can he come spend the night? So I would say that next scheduled stream is going to be... Hold on, 8, that would be 4. Yeah, next scheduled stream would be Sunday at like 4. But like I said, if he goes to his grandparents, then we'll do a sneaky stream. How are we looking right now? That is good. That is good. Let's drop all this off. And I need this. I need so much grass. I need a bunch of grass. My knife broke. Yeah, but the plan for tonight is I might take my son to the trampoline park tonight. Like, I might save it for tomorrow. But yeah, we're probably going to just hang out tonight and play some Super Mario Kart and some Super Mario Jamboree. Super Mario Party Jamboree. We've been having an awesome time with that. We'll make some dinner, and we'll hang out. We'll do a little chit-chatting. Might let him stay up a little late if he's a good boy. yeah, next scheduled stream will be Monday morning, 9 a.m. And we will... Wait a minute. No, sorry. I lied to you guys. Back up. Next scheduled stream will be Sunday afternoon at 4 p.m. Surprise stream possible, and we'll just continue this run until we either die 8 more times, which I think we all know isn't going to happen, or we clear the Resonance Archives. Taking your daughter to the trampoline place this afternoon? Yeah, my son loves the trampoline park. He just loves it. And the thing is, like, you know, we would prefer to go to the actual park, but we haven't been to the trampoline park in so long that, like, as the weather gets better, all the other parents take their kid to the regular park. It gives us an opportunity to go to the trampoline park. So we're doing a reverse trampoline park maneuver. But we would probably still go to the park this weekend. All right, we need to fire all of these ingot molds. Oh my goodness, Treacle with 168. This is a lot of pressure right now. 2-point museum. Treacle, thank you for the big raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Bob Bobbington. Chaos Lobster, good to see you. What's happening? How are you guys? We are just going and working on some infrastructure. Thank you for the follow. We're working on a little infrastructure week here in Vintage Story. If you've never played it and it looks like Minecraft, that's because this game started out as a Minecraft mod and then became its own standalone game. We just built our house. It's a little monotone. We kind of slapped this together. We got a little bit of work to do to make it look a little homier. We just built this today, so don't judge me. But we just built this is all out of redwood. Oh god, I'm tooting. Hold on. I need to go downstairs. We got to go into the cellar and grab something to eat real quick. Let's grab you and you. Wow, Shade. With the 10 gifted subs, Shade, thank you so much for the 10 gift. Wow, okay, thank you. That's very, very generous. That's very kind. And congratulations to the 10 lucky winners. Thank you. It's very kind. GG Shade, good job. Good job. That's how we thank people around these parts. Welcome in. MC Amazing, Treacle Raid. Hey, listen. What were you guys doing? You were doing a 2-point museum. How is that going? I know you've been doing a little 2-point museum. You've been doing a little 2-point museum. A little bit of RimWorld. And what else? Hold on, swap you. Bring you up here, and let's grab a couple of you. Get rid of you, and you back in here. There we go. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is very, very kind. And Treacle, if you got a raid and run, go do what you got to do. You know, I'm a classic raid and runner. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab this. I need one of these. Let's get this lit. We just started this run yesterday, so we spent the majority of yesterday getting our farm down. So this is my farm. We've got carrots, we've got flax, we've got some turnips, we've got onions, we've got spelt, a bunch of stuff for us to make bread with. And all of my berry bushes are about to be matured in less than a day in some cases. We've got cranberries, we've got blueberries, we've got red currants, white currants, black currants, all of which we will be making some wine with. We're making wine and pies. You're learning some more 2-point museum, and temporarily you're finding it very relaxing. Yeah. I enjoy watching those. I've lurked you play. I mean, like, I enjoy lurking your streams anyway, because they're always, like, very chill, very cozy, very ASMR, and you do a really good job with your streams, but I enjoy think of it as a celebration. Thank you. I enjoy watching cool Minecraft mod. It did start out as a Minecraft mod, yes, but it is its own standalone game. We are playing a game called Vintage Story. It differs a little bit from Minecraft in terms of its complexity in many ways. It also has a little bit of a deeper, richer story, and it also has some horror elements to it. There are some monsters that will try to kill us. We've got a lot of exploration. There's a bunch of caves. You can kind of see these big white dots right here. These are caves. on the map. Those are like these here. These are all caves that we can go explore. There are remnants of lost civilizations in there. The deeper you go, the more dangerous the monsters become. And there currently is a story that will take you through the current end game. The game is still having content released for it. Through the current end game into a place called the Resonance Archives, which has a boss. So we are currently, I've never actually, I mean, I've got like 100, maybe 130 hours in the game. I've never actually been to the Resonance, I'm like spoiling the whole game. I've never killed the last boss of the game. So what we're trying to do here is a 9-life challenge where we have 9 lives to try to defeat the boss that we've never defeated before and see if we can clear the game. We died once yesterday. We fell into a giant hole. Where was it? Where's the rip marker? We fell into a giant hole up here. Like, we're just running along and just fell into a hole so large that we died when we hit the bottom of it. We're gonna make a little bit of turnip stew. I did not get Monster Hunter yet, no. Let's go ahead and pop this back in, and we should have enough to do some carrot stew. We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of meal preparation here, so we don't have to do much going forward. Grab one of my bowls, and listen, we got some hefty turnip stew. Grab a couple of these. Good. And get a little more cooking. We'll put them in the crocks. So yeah, you know what? I never played Minecraft, and I fell in love with this. Yeah, there's actually some really like deep mechanics to it. So for example, this is our cellar. If you store things in a cellar below ground with a door like we have, even though ours is open, it will slow the rate at which your food spoils. So, you know, we're basically going to go ahead and just grab everything out of our garden here, and we will just put it in our cellar so that we can... Basically, what's about to happen is we're going to farm... We're going to take all of this. We're going to basically harvest all of our farms. We're going to move everything downstairs. Everything that's a grain, we're actually going to have to grind into a grain, which we can use to make pie crusts for pies. We can use it to make bread. We're going to have turnips. We have carrots. We have a bunch of vegetables. We can make vegetable pies. We can make fruit pies. All of this over here, these are all of our berry bushes. From these, we can make pies. We can make wine. There's a ton of things that we can do with our berries here. So yeah, this is kind of a it's July now, so probably August-ish in a couple of days. We'll be going ahead and just doing a mass harvest and processing all of this, turning it into grains and getting it ready. And we haven't put our shelves in yet. We can do, you know what we should do? Let's get I want a short seed shelf. If I want to make this, back. Hold on, seed shelf. Is a pie and cheese shelf. Let's go make this real quick. I want to get a seed shelf up so we can store my seeds. Hold on. And we should have plenty of everything we need. Okay, I need one short seed shelf. Would be one seed shelf. One seed shelf. Okay. Seashells by the seashore. Alright, grab this. And then I think it was like... Okay, this. And that gives us 2 of these. So let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and get a seed shelf in here. We'll put my seed shelf here. That's not a terrible spot for it. And we've got all of our seeds in... Guys? Oh, we put all of our seeds downstairs. Yeah, we can grab those. Yeah, today's like moving in day. We literally just slapped this building together, dug out the cellar, and we're currently working to decorate it and kind of get it set up. We don't have the stoves. We're gonna put a bunch of ovens in over here for us to make our bread. This is where we will make our dough and our pies. We'll get them all lined up here. We're gonna end up putting them into our stoves there to cook them, and then we'll have a little fireplace on here. Yeah, we got the... Actually, I don't even know if I need a second seed shelf. We're just gonna toss this one out. And let's come in here. What's up, Tahoe? Yeah, we built an entire redwood house today. Guys, it's a prototype, okay? This is not a redwood house. This is just basically just a tribute. Let's get... Actually, what am we doing? Let's move all of these down here. You up... You down here. Okay, so let's get the seeds in here so they're not taking up room downstairs. don't know if we can do it any faster. And before he runs out to... Oh, I wanted the very... Oh, no. Wait, what was the very short? Ooh, back. Very short to yourself was just a short... Okay, got it. Hold on, break that down. And... Did we loot it? We did. In here? That's fine. You here. Up here. Yeah, I don't like them to stick out too far. You know what? It's fine. We'll just do this. We'll just make it look all cutesy and organized like this. Oop. There we go. There we go. And wait, that's a rye seed. We can put it there. With the onions over here. Would you say it's a LaCroix or Redwood? I'm not sophisticated enough to know the difference, Victoria. You would have to educate me on the difference. Okay. Wait a minute. You guys are not going to believe this. Someone messed up the vibe. Ooh, I forgot we had flax in here. You know what? Take these back. Here we go. Put these here. A LaCroix in this economy? No way. Okay. Seed shelves are good. We are going to have to go ahead and put in bread shelves. I want the short bread shelves. So our short bread shelves would be a regular bread shelf, and we would do a little something like this, this. Those are... Do we get a very short? We do not. You only get one type of bread shelf, chat. Okay. And we can probably... Kind of wanted like an area for bread shelves. Like a big area. Let's move this. And see. This is a good... That'll be a good start. We'll do bread shelves over there, pie shelves somewhere else. That is a decent start. All right, we gotta go fire up our ingots. Oh, we gotta put our thing back up too. Grab these. Those can go in there. These are... Nope. Those come with us. Those come with us. All the rest of that goes here. You're coming with me. Am I crazy, or did we... Oh, there it is. There it is. Here, we'll swap you. All right, let's put our painting back up. I'll put my painting... I'm going to put my painting right there, because we found that. We looted it out of a dead man's tomb. I don't know what other type of tombs there are, but it was a dead man's tomb, and he had a beautiful painting, and we had already accidentally broken into it. We're going to need enough sticks to fire 4 ingot molds. I'm just going to run over to the other house and fire those up, because I'm too lazy to build another one here. I don't remember how many we need per. We should be good. We should be good with a stack of grass. What do we got? 40 sticks. Kind of just blasting through here. We do need some shears. We're going to make this stack of ingot molds, and then we'll pour a whole stack and just do the rest of our tools. We still need a bronze knife. We still need the scythe. We still need these shears. And we still need a bunch of nails for... more storage. We need a ton more storage. All right, we have almost got a full stack of these. 58, 59, 62, 63, 64. All right. Because I'm lazy, we're just going to run over to the other house and get this going. We got all the materials we need to fire 4 sets of ingots. We're gonna go to a dead farmhouse. Watch the skull on the map. That was one of our super shafts that we almost died in. Here we go. The old up and over. Almost there. Ooh, there's a ram over there. I know we could kill it, but we're not going to. a little further. It's always a little further than I remember. There we go. And we probably should get our pit in at our normal house. All right, let's go ahead and get these in. So we're going to do 2 per. These are clay molds that we just made for us to be able to hold our ingots. What we're going to do is fire them. Takes about a half a day in game. So we're going to put them in the pit kiln. We're going to cover them with some grass, some sticks, and then some logs, and then we'll light them on fire. We'll let them cook for like half a day. Let's grab this. Oh my god, we've already used like almost half of our axe. Let's grab this. And all right, pop these up there. Pop you in here. We'll get them lit. And we'll let them cook. Okay. What do we want to do with this day cycle? Well, it's already like almost 5 p.m. on this day cycle. Let's go ahead and head back. Here we go. Those are cooking. And those will be done pretty soon. Once those are done, we pour the rest of the tools that we need. I don't really know what to do. We've got about 30 minutes left of the stream. So maybe we go back and we just continue working on... I mean, we really got to figure out, like, where we're putting everything in the house. We really need fire clay, but for us to get fire clay, we're going to need a lot of flint. And we're going to need the quern. We can't make the quern until we get the chisel. Can't get the chisel until we get an ingot. We could go back and pour one... We could pour 1 ingot. I don't know if it'll be cool. It'll take a few minutes to cool. Let's go back and pour that. We'll get it going. Also, we never planted our trees. We have like, so many things. Our bees, like we started out really strong at the bees, but like now we're just really falling behind. We probably also should fire another set of charcoal. Let's do that. Use this redwood, I guess. Let's go ahead and fire another set of chark nugs. You know what? I am, in fact, going to use this. Yeah, use this instead. What we're going to need is, what, 6 stacks? 6 stacks of wood. That is 1.5. Not even close. Not even close to enough logs. Let's see. Actually, put those in there for now. Grab you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Put this back up in here. So what we're going to do now is get us a charcoal pit. Whoops, that is on 2. Looking good. And I have a bunch of garbage in my pants. You get out of here, out of here, out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. You up there. Might as well just get this going. Actually, we could actually go to a 9er if you guys want. Rage locked out. Thank you, great. I don't know if we should go to a 9er. I feel like a 6 is like really some weak ass shit, guys. You know what? Let's go ahead and take it out to a 9er. We'll have to go cut a few more logs. And you know, I don't want to be those folks on the Reddit that do an 11 by 11 with the fire like in the middle. What a bunch of weirdos. I bet there's somebody in chat that does it. You made it 1 block and you tugged 12 down, so you got the charcoal. That's nice. That's an interesting take, Morpheus. You struck me as the 11 by 11 type. No offense. No offense. There we go. We need 3 more stacks. Ooh, we got two ready to go. I don't have my stone axe. It's fine. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I needed 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. You can't call someone an 11 by 11, bro? Is that offensive? Here we go. I'm very socially awkward. You plant berry bushes 6 deep? Wait, what? You and you come with me. Also you. Come with me too. You're under arrest. What? Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's get us a little fire in here and get it litty. There we go. Get it covered and we let it cook, and that will wait, why is it not nippling for me? Fine, we'll do it like this. Okay, those that's cooking. And drop all. We'll keep those. Put this in here. Okay, charcoal is going. Let's go ahead and pour what? We should have 1 ingot left. And does anybody remember where I put the crucible? Also, it's about to be nighttime. Let's slap this on. All right, let's grab the crucible. And let's see if we have 100 copper ready to go. We can crush those with the hammer that I don't have on me. And we've got a couple of nuggies here. I can't believe we're actually running a little low on copper, but we did do the anvil and all the tools today. Let's go ahead and grab... Nope, not you. We'll grab a... Oh, you guys are not going to believe what I've done. Here we go. Okay, cool. Those are good. You back over here. You in here. You on here for now. Also, hammer. It's like one of those stretches of gameplay where you're getting like an absurd amount of stuff done, but it doesn't feel like it. Good. Okay. I don't think we have anything to pour but 1 ingot, so we don't need to go too crazy. Can we do like this? I kind of hate only doing 100, but... Oh, that's right, great. That's great. Yep, I forgot. I actually forgot. I think I had... I think I just flushed that out of my mind. I feel like I just trauma flushed that one. God, that was... Yeah, I mean, we lost like 150 copper. That was tragic. Where is my tongs? Okay, we're going to cook this up. We're going to pour this 1 ingot, then we'll go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, and we're going to turn that ingot into a chisel so we can make a quern. For us to make a quern, we're going to need some stone. Then we're going to have to farm granite. I'm going to need 3 granite rocks, chisel, hammer. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Boy, feel a little cozy in here. You know, you guys ever just feel a little cozy? I don't think it was more than that. Oh, well, I mean, we lost all the... I think it was about 150 copper total, but we did lose the molds and everything, yeah. No, so I poured 600 units. The 70, each of those 70 was a 5. So each of those 70 was 5. So we got 350 back from the 70, and then we got 100. We didn't lose 1 ingot. So 1 ingot was 100. We poured 600 units of copper. We got 350 back from those 70, and then we got 100. We didn't lose 100 because of the ingot. These are 5 apiece. So we got 71 of these back. Those are 5 apiece. Thank you, Digi. Thank you. We looking. We cooking. And boop. All right, let's go pour this. There we go. What? Once that cools, we will go ahead and turn that into a chisel. Problem is, we're going to need to go get some stones. 25 minutes left of the stream. We're in dire need of some stones. Let's go ahead and I'm going to sloppy drop all those in there, and I'm never going to find them again, and I'm going to just wonder what happened. Let's go to sleep. It is 9 p.m. We'll wake up super early, and we'll go get some granite stones. Yeah, it was like 450 versus 600. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to lose 150 copper, you know, but it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. But it was also good content. I think that content is worth the 150 copper units that we lost, Gray. Okay, let's go. I need granite blocks. There should be a... Oh my god, there's a storm right here. I don't know how long that's been there. Let's go this way. I need to find a giant granite wall that's not down there. There's nothing down there but death. Over here. Over here. I see it. You've gotten lucky with your start in VS. You found an ancient bed the first 2 weeks. Oh, man. That's the dream. Okay, so... we got to go ahead and carve out some blocks out of this. Which is fine because the ones that we aren't able to turn into the rock blocks, we can just use the stones. We're going to be able to use the stones because I want to be able to run a fire break around the outside of the house. Also, I'm sure there's a min-max way to do this. I'm too lazy. We're too lazy to do it. We need 4... We're gonna pop this one off right here. What's the easiest way? It's gotta be this one. Alright, there is 1 granite rock. So we need 3 more, and then we go make the chisel, and then we make the quern. We might just put the quern outside and try to do the Drax Fantastic windmills that I saw. If I can recreate those. Alright, there should be 2. Alright, there's 2. There we go. That is 3, and we'll grab this one here. Other things that we're going to need to get the fruit press going. Our next stream is definitely going to be processing the vineyard and the farms. Probably just start off with that. All right, let's come over here. We also need to get some quartz so that we can put the skylights in. We're going to fix all of this up. I've got plans for, like, this whole space is getting torn out, and we're putting fruit trees. This could be my orchard here, okay? We'll probably put the blacksmith back here. It's gonna be crazy. All right, so what we need to do is come back here. Grab kind of what's a little bit left of. Is where do we put the charcoal nuggets? Am I just streamer blind? Oh, no. Please don't tell me we left. Okay, we almost burned all of our charcoal nuggets. That would have been absolutely tragic. All right, slap these in here. And is my thing ready? All right, it is cold. Pop you up there. Grab you. Pop you in here. Get it lit. And we're going to let that warm up. I'm going to come down here, grab the tongs and the hammer, which I'm pretty sure I put in here. Let's get the tongs in here. Hammer's there. We're gonna make our chisel now. We're going to wait till that warms up. We'll get it all chiseled up. And we still much left to do. We got a little bit of rot. That's good. We're going to be able to use that for composting. And we've got plenty of flax fibers. You take that. We got some lead in here. What we should do, while we're waiting for that to warm up, is grab... Oh, look, we're starting to flower. My cranberry bushes are ripening. Guys, I just saw something that was critically important. right, that's almost ready. You know what? I'm going to just be uber lazy. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, it's only 12. Really? Okay. And 12 more of these. And we're going to finish. I want to make sure we get a fire break all the way around here. Like, I'm not entirely sure what circumstances would burn my place down, but I also feel as though it's probably not a bad idea to just take a little bit of time to prepare. Okay, well, we're going to need more of that. Okay, we are white hot. And if you guys are new to the game, there is an entire smithing system that we are mostly trivializing by using a mod. If we were going to make this chisel, we would kind of be using everything, all of these buttons, but we're using a thing that will kind of auto-complete this for us. Using an auto mod that's just going to auto-smith for us. So this is a bit of a mini game that would allow you to bang these little squares around to fall into the right place to make an actual chisel. But after you've chiseled 7,000 things, you just kind of want to hold the left click and just be okay. All right. Now, I need some more boards for this quern. Wait, was the quern sticks? All right. Granite quern is 2 sticks. 2 sticks. 4 of these. My hammer. And a glowing hot chisel. All right, cool. Grab these back here. Okay, cool. So I don't even know. You know what? We're gonna put let's put the quern here for now, and then we would just load this quern up with some grains, and we would be able to go ahead and start making some bread. The chainmail making process is an integral part of the game. I haven't made any chainmail. I have made the lamellar, if that's what you mean. I haven't made any chainmail. I mean, I do think that the smithing, the way the smithing and the knapping works is actually very cool. And there is a part of me deep down that's very sad that I trivialize it on Twitch for anybody who might be interested in playing the game. Like, there's part of me that does feel bad about that. That people would kind of miss out on kind of seeing that as part of the game if they were looking to buy. But I'm going to be honest with you. I can't even right now. As the kids would say. Here we go. Let's continue working on our fire break here. How we looking? 16 more blocks. A couple of blocks around the backside. A few extra stones here. Good. Look, the only people who can burn my place down is me. Okay, chat? Uh-oh. We're about to have a little bit of an agua. There's some agua problems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're probably going to go ahead and put our dock out here. I think we'll do the dock out here. Just make a single. You think manually make a single one, Gray H? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, that is done. Perfect. We're probably gonna need, actually, take those sticks. Let's make 2 more tool. I'm going to grab these. 1, 2. And for now, we're just gonna put these here. We'll move all of these as time allows. Let's make sure we got do we put the hammer up? Okay, hammer, chisel there. Tongs, hammer, chisel, tongs, all the blacksmithing stuff is right here. Perfect. That's still cooking. All of this can kind of chill here for a little bit. I was, Willie. I don't know what to do about all these bushes. I don't think that we're ever going to expand the winery. But here's the thing. It could be useful from a rot perspective, right? Like, we could overproduce the berries and just let them rot. They rot very quickly. Bees are good. Bees are good. All right, let's tell you what we're going to do while we're waiting. Oh, I just lagged. Oh, shit. Are you guys still there? Okay, we're good. The game just had to think for a minute. This game rarely hiccups. Let's grab a little bit of granite. I don't think we have anything in here. Let me take a little peek. Ooh. Hold on. I'm not going deep in here. Oh, you know what we could do instead of dying down here? Bow-torn, incoming. I think we might have enough flex to make the linen bags. Let's go do that. Our inventory is kind of like a problem. Oh, we should make some barrels and shit too. Honestly, thanks, I hate it. Barrels and buckets. All right, let me take a look at this linen bag. Linen bag is going to take a flax twine. Flax twine is 2 flax fibers and an off... Okay. This game, bunch of flax twine. All right, let's go make that. Because we're about to have even more flax. I think it was like this. Okay, it is. And we've got 10 of those. All right, so can we make a linen sack? A linen sack would be 4 of these per one of those with one of those. So we could do this with this and this. Okay. So we don't have enough material to make a second one of these yet, but we will. Let's move you over here just for a little bit of visibility. We could pull you out. We could put you in. All right, so we've upgraded our bags a little bit. Knife is good. And that is trash. We can throw that out. That's definitely a keeper. Let's go ahead and toss out you and you. All right, that upgraded our inventory by 2. And we're looking good. Okay, food-wise, we are pretty good. Let's grab another meal. We're getting a little hungry. Speaking of hungry, I am starving. There we go. That'll keep us full for a little bit. No need to do any more cooking. How are we looking here? 7 of 9, 4 of 5, 7 of 7. I'm just going to wait until everything is ready. Everything is like 8 of 9, 7 of 9, so that's good. Charcoal's going. We could actually start filling in some of these, holes around here. I don't really have anything to do in like the last 10 minutes of the stream, so go ahead and start to fill these. Whoops, not like that. I don't think that our other pits are going to be done just yet. And we'll fill this in. Medium fertility soil. Okay, listen, guys. We were in the open floor plan because I was adventuring hard. So at the beginning of our next stream, we're gonna go ahead and process everything from the garden. We are gonna have to go ahead and get the fruit press done, which should be pretty easy once all of the... grab all these. Which should be pretty easy once all the ingots are done. I might even do a little bit of ingoting, maybe... You know what? I'm not going to play tonight because I won't play off stream because I'm going to be hate playing the new Path of Exile 2 League, or rather the new update, so I'm going to be busy. Chat, I'm going to be busy. Let's grab all of this. This can go away. All right, how are we looking over here? Let's go ahead and let's fill this in a little bit. We might do, let's see. Ooh, well, there goes my torch again. Let's dig this. We're gonna have to move all this anyway because this is probably where our smithing complex is gonna go. Maybe we'll do a mega structure this time. We haven't done a mega structure in a long time, right? You know, like one big building plus to the torch count. Listen. I always feel like one of those underwater welders when I do this. You know what I mean? The people that put the scuba suits on. They do that like very specialized, very dangerous underwater welding. Let's we'll do stone around there, so we don't need to do that. But I can throw all of this trash out there. I don't think we need you anymore. We gotta get some more stone here for this portion. We gotta get the dock in. We probably could start the dock now if we wanted to. How many of these? Wow, we actually used the majority of our planks. That's nutty. How big is big? Like an actual mega structure, Ray. You know what I'm saying? Literal mega structure. Also, can we cheat? Can I cheat right now? No way. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Guys, the deck is so much easier to build than I ever thought it was going to be. Let's go. Navy diver? No. Somewhere between a hovel and... Hey, guys. Why are you talking shit? I built you guys a beautiful... I built you guys this beautiful redwood castle, and you guys are still talking trash. After everything that I've done for you guys. Oh, Holy Diver, that's a song. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Let's chop this up. And let's do a little something like this. We're gonna have some regerts, I think. Grab these. Build us a beautiful dock. Yo, we probably... Oh, we need all the flax. Yeah, we're not close. I would love to build the sailboat. Oh, man. Yeah, we would go hard on the sailboat. There we go. You know what? Let's go out one more. And then you know what we'll do? Bring it out like this. To a little underwater welding. Little underwater wood. Whoops, not like that. Little underwater wood welding. Remember this. And just for the appearances. Do a little something like this. And then we can just add an adorable little topper like on here. Here we go. And then we'll be able to pull our sailboat right up here. Once we get the sailboat made, we still do need a little more stone. We've got 8 minutes left of the stream, and I'm literally screaming through content here. Here's what I need. I need this. Let's see. Give me those. And here we go. You should look into the columns mod, add some character to the building. I'll take a look. Yo, Bob, those chests. Okay, first of all, the chests are absolutely nuts, and they're not expensive at all to make, dude. They take a single... One ingot makes... Oh, God, I'm going to misquote this, probably. One ingot makes one double chest, or maybe two double chests. They're really cheap. Awesome. Thank you, Roofish. They're really cheap to make, Bob. They're 100% worth it. I'm just gonna, like, lazy some stone up here. See if we can finish the accents around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Trying to get, like, a stack or two here. This is, like, one of the worst ways for me to get this stone, but I'm in a bit of a pinch, you know? I'm in a time pinch right now. Here we go. All right. We're at 52. Go ahead and grab a little bit of clay. Back in the day, I would grab like 8 stacks of 64 and go to town. You know what I mean? But I was a younger man back then. 63. All right, grab this. Go home real quick. Do we have any large logs in there? We do not. All right, 1st of August. 1st of August. Looking good. That's flint. We definitely need flint for the fire clay. We are really behind. We're really behind in the fire clay. Everything else is good. Fire clay is bad. I mean, we need to get all the ovens done. We need to grind the bones. Grab you. Do a little bit of this. And we've got tons of blue clay. So that gives us 17 more. All right, let's go do the back door. Get this done. Get our fire break over here. The plip-plops are so satisfying. There we go. I have 5 more. What is this doing right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little irrigation here. Looks like we're missing just a few more to get the fire break done. We'll put some torches out here while these torches are still going. And then we'll also do some here as well. I think we're looking good. Oh, look what's done. Let's go ahead and get this. Got the charcoal done. One of my favorite sounds in the game right here is the charcoal breaking. Here we go. I don't even know what we're supposed to use for it. I guess shovel? Do we dig charcoal? I guess it's shovel. And then we'll be able to use this for our smithing needs. Use the shovel. I think the shovel is faster. So that's typically right. That's typically your sign of what to use, I guess. But it seems weird. It seems weird. I feel like you would probably want to use the pick. Like my instinct is to use the pick. Okay, that gives us 44 chark nugs. Looking pretty good. Let's go drop those up here. Okay, 47 total. I've got 2 bookshelves. I don't really have anything to do with. I don't have anything to. Oh, we do actually have something to put on them, don't we? We can do. Let's do some adorable bookshelves over here. Use the shovel to clean out your fire pit at home. That's probably our sign, right? That's good. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We're at 351. I don't have anything else to race around and finish up Gray. I don't know if you're here. If you want to fire up a raid, I have no idea where we're going today. I appreciate Treacle for the big raid. Sorry you guys came in right at the end. But it's 4 p.m. and I have a 5-year-old at daycare waiting for his dada to pick him up so that we can play some Super Mario Party Jamboree, Super Mario Kart, and make some cheeseburgers and french fries tonight. Listen, I appreciate you guys all being here. If Gray's not there, I'll take a look and see what we got for a raid. Let's come along. I hope you enjoy this mug. Oh, thank you, Coral. I do too. I'm so excited. We're gonna go say Wasteland Puppy TV. He is probably streaming Vintage Story. He's always kind enough to hang out in the channel. Listen, I appreciate you all. Just one more time, schedule. Most likely off tomorrow. Most likely back 4 p.m. Sunday. If anything changes with my childcare this weekend, and then my son goes to his grandparents, we might do a surprise stream either tomorrow or earlier on Sunday. But I would say schedule-wise, scheduled off tomorrow. Scheduled back 4 p.m. Sunday, like 4 to 11. I appreciate you guys watching. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you all while you guys work, lurk, and enhance shareholder value. Okay? Or whether you're just actively watching. Thank you. He did get our first today. Puppy did get our first today. Yep. Vertigo, no, thank you for being here. Yep. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Not make myself a drink. I'm gonna get I'm just gonna get a soda water. And yeah, go pick up my boy. And we're gonna have an awesome night. But listen, enjoy your Friday night. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, enjoy your Saturday. If you guys haven't seen it, we have a ton of Vintage Story content up on YouTube. I will probably have a day off next week to process everything we've done over the course of the last week or two. So more stuff to come. Thank you guys. I appreciate you and good night.